thinking about getting another grill. I got my mold already ready from this grill that I got.
Grill, jewelry, drugs, home, bitches, pussy. Yeah, whatever you fucking want, all that. That X pills, all that shit.
If you pimpin' hoes, selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke, give a sack. Go and break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me. If you pimpin' hoes, selling dope on the fucking track. If you got some chronic right now, smoke, give a sack. Go and break a bitch, make her make your money, make it G. If you got weed, well, smoke a sack for me.
Neronist made that shit.
Welcome each and everyone to another watch party live stream of VCT PACIFIC. Welcome, कैसे हो? स्वागत है दोस्तों, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। क्या हाल है सभी के? वेलकम बैक टू द चैनल। नमस्ते। Hello Ujjwal, hello Om, hello Accelerate Eats, hello Shaurya, hello Ronit, hello Garg Gaming, hello Chitex, hello Ong Hatai, hello Garg, hello Nitin Kant Sharma, hello Chitex. हर्ष भाई गिवअवे मिल गई, थैंक यू. कौन सा गिवअवे रे? पोस्टर वाला क्या? कांग्रेट्स मेरे भाई. कसा है? एकदम मस्त रे. SS41 तू कसा है? एकदम पाव लग रहे हो सही में. आज रात को 2:30 को सेनिला वर्सेस ईजी का वॉच बड़ी होगा. क्यों नहीं होगा मेरे भाई, क्यों नहीं होगा. कसा है? एकदम मस्त पोस्टर आया. लेट्स गो, कांग्रेचुलेशंस. आज पहला मैच जो है वो TS वर्सेस ये आज पहला मैच जो है वो TS वर्सेस DFM है, जो कि मोस्ट प्रोबेबली TS इजीली जीत जाएगी, क्योंकि TS अभी PRX के अगेंस्ट 2-0 करके आई है. तो मेरे हिसाब से TS तो इजीली आज का 2-0 जीतेगी. लेकिन उसका अगला गेम है ग्लोबल e-sports वर्सेस PRX. सालों नहा के आया हूं मैं, बहुत मारूंगा. वॉकआउट हो गया.
Defeated T1.
अरे
They
अंकल.
experienced their loss just 2 days
T1
ago. But with May there as one of their star players, are we going to expect great things today from DFM once more?
I hope so. I hope that the team can play together again, right? May's been performing well, but the teamwork seemed to falter after that T1 match. And quite frankly, I think that's always the same concern for Team Secret as well. Some of the individuals always put up the numbers, but can they continue to make sure that they stick with the prep that they've done all week long?
Speaking of individuals for Team Secret here, again, I was hyping up NDG in the way that because I've seen him before, the local scene when he was still part of Now's Esports, he was one of the star players. They're always getting those top frags, and now he's coming into full swing. I feel like for Team Secret right now, on the other side for
मैं तो बस इतना कहूँगा
looking away from May real quick. Medusa being brought into that controller role. He's been getting a lot of multi-kills right now, so those kind of plays he can bring into the table right now could be a big factor
13-0 हुआ था PRX वर्सेस G में.
could help
कोई याद दिलाओ.
win this series.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, as Warbird said, Jesse Vash, one of the best IGLs in terms of mid-rounding here, VCT Pacific. I would agree with that. So Anthem, I mean, he's been on training mode for the IGL role. How much has he improved in the recent days?
All right, we're going to go into our first series of today. Let's go over to our casters, Helios and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Tess. Yes. I, Helios, and Paper Thin.
एक मैच
to bring you
जीत
guys the
गए
action
थे
once
जी.
again.
एक
And
मैच जीत
an
गए थे.
exciting series, I think, here. DFM stumbling, but able to find that
बात
first
नहीं कर
victory
रही
at
क्या?
long last.
हेलो
here.
कल्याणी
Pacific
कशी है
for the
बड़ा.
organization.
एस के
Can they
रोजी
find
के
another
वजह
one
से
to
जीते थे.
win?
एक मैच पर्ल में हक दिया था रॉसी. ऐसा हुआ था.
DFM, and that's such a
आज
breath of
TS
fresh
हारनी
air for
चाहिए.
this year.
क्या
On the
मालूम
other
भाई
side,
हारेगी
Team
कि नहीं,
Secret,
माँ
same thing. We've
कसम.
seen brilliance from them. They took down PRX. But it's a matter of consistency for both of these teams, and it's going to have to start here today if they are going to make the playoffs and then eventually make a run in the playoffs as well.
100 C9 को हराया.
So we'll see if they're going to be able
क्या
to
हो
get
रहा है
that
भाई?
done. But who
ये
knows?
क्या हो रहा है
Maybe.
भाई?
We have to see who's more
भाई
powerful.
Cloud9 ने लेविएथन को हराया. Cloud9 ने लाउड को हराया. लेविएथन ने सेंटिनल्स को हराया और क्लाउड 100 थ्यूज से हार गया. अरे ये क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है? आ जाओ.
Nobody
और
has
हमेशा की तरह
today. It's not
आज
just
का
Jesse.
पहला मैच भी लगते हुए
Well, let's take a
लोटा.
look here. I don't think we're going to see anything
Lota.
too shocking, and we do not. It's just going to be
पुष्टि होगा माउस डाइट but they still won that round. हैं?
Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, I
Bruh.
think the only big question on most
मेरी आवाज
people's
कम आ रही है.
minds
अभी बराबर है क्या?
is there gonna be a change
हाँ,
with
बराबर.
Jesse after what was a unfortunate performance, we'll say that.
Lota.
That's a nice, yeah. It's the nicest
Every
way
time
I
I
can put
wake
it.
up, I see
But,
one map,
they're
that
gonna
is
stick with it.
Lota.
I think Jesse had a tough time with some of the pressure he was dealing with in those situations as that fade. He was getting caught with utility in hand a couple times, so he's clearly still getting a feel for it. I remember that one time he was up by a rope and he was sending out a prowler, got shot. So like things like that need
क्या
to be
लगता है
addressed.
जी हरा पाएगी PRX को जैसे TS ने हराया PRX को? मेरे को तो मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई. Let's go, first game of the day, Team Secret versus TFM. मैंने DFM का इस सीजन एक भी मैप नहीं देखा, मैच नहीं देखा. मेरे हिसाब से ये 2-0 है. टीम सीक्रेट वन साइड जीतने वाली है. देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. आ जाओ.
Rocks aren't too bad. I will say, like I found a nice rock to lay on and rest. It's good for
भाई
your back.
थंबनेल चेक कर ले प्लीज
Yeah.
अभी
Sure.
अभी नहीं करूंगा अभी रात में जब स्ट्रीम करूंगा फोटोशॉप की तभी
Rocks are good. Paper
Indian
thin
map
point.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Lota
2024.
Indian map
Hey,
है,
one
be
thing I do
proud.
want to
Yes.
point out is we actually in this match have 2 of our top 3 players in ACS so far this year in May and Jeremy. So really exciting to
But
see.
I think
two
it won't be a
duelists really
30-0
stepping it
by
up
any
this
chance
year,
because Benkai
forming
is
out
in
of their minds.
GE.
Let's see
He
if they
knows
can
at
keep
least
up.
something about PRX
All right,
play
well,
style.
quick entry coming through here. Jeremy just getting himself on the opposite side of Rubble. A little bit of spam out, but
Okay.
minor connections. Prowler to hunt on the other side here. Smoke going to be coming down. Try to slow up anybody else pushing in through tree, but it looks like right now Team Secret
Yes,
very
यहाँ
much
पे
committed,
attack
not
करते हुए boom
playing
boom
around,
boom
giving
boom.
false information, just wanting to get themselves on the site, and now the plant will come through.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Waiting for the retake for the full forces here for DFM. A couple members sliding over through spawn now. Let's see if they're going to try to spread this a little bit, but already so far back, our Team Secret. Still a paranoia for Borkum, still a paint shells for Jeremy, still a snake bite for Envy, so a lot to work with here for Team Secret in this post plant.
Yeah, नहीं होने वाला ये DFM से. वो plant बहुत अच्छा है.
Sent out, looking for the reveal, does get cleared. Push up into the smoke, it's going to be Jesse taken down. Assess is able to find the first kill. Borkum turned fire,
क्या बात है?
May, but Jeremy low on HP.
अभी ये लोग लो है बे.
Looking out building here, swing out though. Anthem going to be taken down. Sessa able to find a second.
अरे भाई इनवी
comes
दो
up,
तीन
three.
मारा इनवी. अरे
Gun him
भड़क गया
down,
है.
clean with
इनवी
the
भड़क
ghost.
गया है लाला. इनवी
That will
भड़क
be
गया
the
है.
first round. The pistol going to Team Secret.
TS
It's
should
just
lose
another
so that
phenomenal
global may have
performance
chance
here
for
from Envy
playoffs.
to
But
start
do you
things off. The
think
guy was
TS will
absolutely
win, lose
destructive
against
the other
DFM
day,
by?
especially that Guardian kill.
TS घंटा
multi-kill
नहीं
he had was just disgusting,
हारेगा भाई
so
ये गेम.
Good to see him, but it's tough for
अगर
DFM,
TS ये
you know,
गेम हारता
conceding
है.
so much space. The Mollies didn't make too much of an impact here. It wasn't really the util that got it done for Team Secret. It's
Chat
Envy,
में
and he's
exclamation
already
rank के
fired
बाद
up. He
जो
will
rank आता है ना,
kind
उसको
of
मैं
be that
change
guy
करके
who's gonna
iron
bring
रख
some
दूंगा.
energy into Team Secret. He likes to let the other teams know when he's popping off. And look at this, Jesse's got an outlaw to start here.
Yeah, interesting to see. I've seen him go for the Marshall every now and then, but certainly is a very different look for him.
Just tough.
जी को ये मैच TS को ये मैच हारना पड़ेगा और जी को अगला मैच जीतना पड़ेगा.
Potentially coming at them.
तब जाके कुछ
Close
होएगा.
range classics. You never know. Could be a little tricky. Let's see if they
DFM
can
पिछली बार
handle
से
it.
बहुत अच्छा खेल रही
The
है.
outlaw from
भाई अभी
Jesse.
देखो मैं ये टीम को देखो ऐसे टीम को मैं बोल नहीं सकता कि ये जीतेगी जो ब्लीड के अगेंस्ट हारी है.
Backing away, Smoke going to come down here from Cess just to slow them up.
Yeah, they don't like what they're seeing. There's already that smoke that came up, kind of gives it away a bit that they might be playing for some close range contact. And so Team Secret's like, no, let's try the other side of the map. See if we
तो
can
एक
spread
दिन
it a
आता है
little
एक
bit.
दिन नहीं किसमें
But that turret there
वॉच पार्टी में
also kind of gives some false information over. So for what it's worth, DFM doing a good job.
Triple push out, and that's going to be the first one
Oh,
falling.
my.
Jeremy does go down. Cess able to find Envy as well. A lot of the firepower now on the ground. It's under the corner. Borkum able to find 2. Just get blinded up. Has to back away as Fash pushing forward. Ends up getting caught here by the Seas. Anthem, however, unable to capitalize. And as he swings back around the opposite side of the
साहिल
site.
भाई this was the first time literally जब मैं एक दिन आया एक दिन नहीं और वो क्यों नहीं आया वो तो सबको पता है.
Now with the Bulldog in hand.
Hello अमन
The
भाई.
attempted retake. Already decent damage dealt here by DFM. Can they find more?
आज भाई G versus Paper X में डर लग रहा है. छोड़ो अब क्या.
Pretty dangerous here for Team Secret.
Second shot does manage to get the connection. It all comes down to the Killjoy push forward. Neth's not spotting anything quite just yet. Borkum there at drop. Shots fly, and yep, it's just going to be too much of a crossfire to try to deal with. So 3 players will stay alive. They can go ahead and scoop up the
Do G
most
have
expensive
chances?
weapons.
Realistically
Team Secret
speaking,
will be able to
G
start things
is
off
out
2-0.
of stage 1.
Jesse's got a kill.
They won't be qualifying
We're-
to the
Sorry.
next
We're good. We don't even have to think
मतलब
about it anymore.
क्या इसके बाद कहाँ पे
But,
क्वालिफाई होंगे भाई
this
इससे
is a pretty
इसके
good-
बाद तो
pretty
प्लेऑफ्स
good,
होंगे ना.
idea from DFM.
प्लेऑफ्स होते हैं या
They
डायरेक्ट
kind of
मास्टर्स
put
होता है
enough of
इसके
their
बाद.
utility on
मास्टर्स तो
different
नहीं
sides
होता
of
ना
the
इसके
map
बाद
that
डायरेक्ट.
it makes Team Secret rethink
तीन
things.
तीन
It keeps
टीम्स थोड़ी ना
Jesse a
सिलेक्ट
little bit
होंगी
off
मास्टर्स के
balance
लिए
with
भाई.
his kind of big picture shot calling. And that's good because they get a couple kills
प्लेऑफ्स
out
के
of it.
लिए
It
3
would have been
टीम
nice to
सिलेक्ट
get a
होंगी
third, but
हर ग्रुप में से. ऐसा
I
है
don't
शायद
mind at all
पता
what I
नहीं.
saw from DFM there. It was a good little setup, a good little trap play, and
हर ग्रुप में से
got a
3
couple classic kills. Take those
टीम
every
सिलेक्ट
day of the
होंगी
week.
शायद.
Oh,
Oh boy.
only a minor amount of damage taken there. He does manage to TP out just in time. It's going to draw some attention, though, from DFM away from this A side of the map. Join in there from Medusa.
Yeah, just hunting to see if anybody's going to try to push those toxic screens. Anthem able to clear the Prowler and the Nano as well. So Team Secret not really able to clear the space they'd like. Nano placed in response behind the back of that toxic screen, just in case there's teams on their bonus.
Let's go with Anbhai.
Really like to try to hit B on this map with that weaker weaponry. Seeing if you could take advantage of this close range fights.
Well, high value jiggle peek there from May.
Two teams from VCT Americas to qualify for Masters Shanghai.
Secret, so that's going to start turning some more attention from DFM towards this side.
According to me, Masters Shanghai को qualify अगर कोई करेगा तो ये बार Leviathan C9, Leviathan or C9 and Sentinels.
So they're kind of guessing that might be what he does.
That's what I feel.
Outlaw shot gives it away that Jesse's still over there.
Well, now they're going to be cutting their way in towards the B site. So yeah, still some poking and prodding here from Team Secret. Looks like ultimately this is where the spikes
NRG
start
out है
arresting,
भाई.
but there's only 20
NRG से
seconds
कुछ
remaining
नहीं
in the
होना
round.
है. NRG से कुछ नहीं होना है.
5v5. A little bit of damage out onto
अगर
Jeremy.
कोई चैट में बोला कि भाई NRG क्वालिफाई होगी, उधर आके चापटी मारूंगा.
DFM managed this one, or if Team Secret is going to be able to convert.
DFM's gonna have to figure it out pretty quick. They're setting up for this retake coming from a bunch of different angles.
Jesse in decently deep, swing onto the corner, and just Medusa unable to steady that one. Envy finds the kill with that Vandal in hand. One goes in, Neth able to clear out NDG. Still a hell of a lot more that they need to do.
भाई ये तो buy round है पहला.
Envy was in this position, and Envy snapping with it. Is able to find himself a second kill. Claims May.
अरे buy round हार गए रे, buy round हार गए DFM.
Weapons upgrade, Team Secret converting. 3-0 now to start.
100 views नहीं हो रही.
And already DFM having a hard time reading the movements of Team Secret. Just leaving May on his own on A. Yeah, he gets some early information.
दोनों का team agent same क्यों है?
Team Secret just holds their ground for a little bit. That causes some rotations, and that opens up some space.
Genji going for sure. Pacific में Genji
not really enough there in terms
भाई
of
बता नहीं सकते, मालूम क्या? Pacific का बता नहीं सकते.
Bother Team Secret much at all in the beginning part of
ये
that
बार
round.
DRX भी strong है भाई.
Team Secret
DRX आंडू बांडू नहीं खेल रही है बार.
Situations as you saw right there. Great protocols, great setups, great crossfires. That's what you expect
पता नहीं
out
अभी
of
ना
this
देखेंगे.
squad. The discipline, very, very strong.
NRG qualify होगी, Leviathan बाहर होगी. सपना देख मेरे भाई,
Up in the
सपना.
ante here, up in the speed a bit as Jeremy diving forward. He'll need a little bit of damage from his paint shells, but
भाई TS भाई घुस जा रही है, easily side मिल रहा है उनको.
Just tickle a little bit. Oh, snake bite. Oh, and the Nano too, almost.
But he's able to find one before come up on top of the box. And away with 2 kills.
Eco round,
Things a little bit more even as it does go down into a 2v2. But now it's just Borkum left.
2v2 कैसे आ गया था? भाई Borkum clean up कर दिया.
Keeps him alive and well. Decent damage dealt there from DFM in the thrifty attempt, but Borkum clearing out.
भाई ये लोग गेम का आवाज इतना कम क्यों रखते
Team Secret very much way out in the lead.
But that's more of what you're going to want to see from DFM here.
Crew qualifying easy. मेरे को crew का है ना कोई तो strong team के against game देखने का. Crew बहुत फट्टे team है भाई.
So they do a ton of damage on the way in. They get some great damage out of the Stingers and Sheriffs as
परसों
well.
crew versus कौन था अपन देख रहे थे? वो बहुत कुत्ता बना रहे थे.
Let him know, Borkum. Let him know.
Crew बहुत तगड़ी team है भाई.
I love it. Oh, Odin going to be here for Neth. Already spamming the angles. Envy's going to hop up under it. They're going to try to pressure him.
But they are. Nightfall going to be coming through. NDG just get
Nuska
caught
W
outside
कर रहे
the C.
TS.
So it does get taken
अरे
down, but as the
माँ.
Prowler goes in, Neth now
भाई W नहीं
eliminated
छोड़ रहे
Jeremy
लोग.
with 2.
क्या आज जी
better here
अच्छा
for
फाइटिंग
DFM in this
करेगी?
round.
साहिल शुक्ला भाई मेरे
Players
कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से
try to
आज
retake
GG होने
versus
वाला
the
है.
4.
आज नहीं
That's
जी
just not
फाइटिंग
ready
कर
for that
पाएगी.
pacey
आज
hit
जी
from
फाइटिंग
Team Secret.
करेगी
He tried to line up the
लेकिन
Odin
इतनी
angle, but
फाइटिंग
couldn't
नहीं कर
get
पाएगी कि वो
stabilized
फाइट
in
दे पाए.
time.
Thank you for the
Get that
10 rupees
sprayed out.
Sahil bhai
See what Meg
on
can
Google
do.
Pay.
They're out on the Prowler. They know that one's going to be a top rope.
Received on Kotak.
Holds to work with here. Anthem still just one away from that Nightfall, which would have been nice, but now they're running out of time. So need to start finding some picks or just make the call to save, and it looks like it's going to be the latter as they start backing away.
भाई 5 जन
Needing to
पुश
hold on
कर
to
रहे
these
हैं यार
weapons given
TS
the
के
economic
डायरेक्ट.
situation.
अभी ये राउंड ये लोग हैं ना TS वाले वापस
Look
ये
to
रश
hold on to
करेंगे
these.
देखो.
Borkum
अगला राउंड.
swing all the way around, potentially try to get the pinch in, given that he's got an immense amount of cash. It looks like ultimately DFM will go unscouted. The remaining players, at least, as Team Secret get themselves to 5.
Yeah, and you're also forking over that Odin to Team Secret, so some of that early A spam is going to have to be thought through for DFM. They're still able to mostly get a purchase in here just to hold up, along with some Vandals, but you can see that Jeremy just so fast with this, right on the back of Jesse's utility, looking a lot better, a lot more comfortable with that fade. able to keep Neth completely off balance with
नहीं
the
वे
Nightfall and
सीरियस
the
कर रहे
Prowlers.
सीरियस करेंगे मेरे को
Now
लगा
you've
यही
got a
करेंगे
lockdown for Team Secret and Detonation Focus Me. One away from a Nightfall for Anthem, one away from a pit for Envy. So some orbs being contested with Sesu.
Very clean. That final shot, but just
Why
quite
bhadk
realized
gaya ye?
Jesse Vash was
अच्छा
looking out there
गावत
from the opposite side of mound, but still fantastic damage dealt there by Sesu to be able to find those 2 kills. Prowler coming in, NDG going for the chase, but Neth is able to find that kill. DFM should just about be able to get themselves on the board here at long last.
क्या बात है
Snake Bite will take
लेकिन
out
इनवी
Jesse
बचा
Vash beyond the grave.
इनवी द गोटी गेमर बचा है और उसके पास अल्ट है इडियट मार दे भाई
this one out, but they hear that it hasn't gone through yet, so now DFM need to start thinking about where Envy is going to be trying to play this one out.
नहीं यार इनवी भाई ये क्या पुश है तुम्हारा
Just watching the angle. Unable to find the kill, unable to find the damage. Envy, he would love to have at least one. If he gets one of these players, dropping that pit, trying to go for the clutch, is a very balanced play for him. This time will commit to it, but does he send out the ult? So the answer is going to be no. Maybe expecting that this lockdown was going to come through in response. He's going to try to fight into it. As, yep, Turret's there to greet, Anthem's there to collect.
अब सब Demon One को call out कर रहे हैं
on the board here in round 6.
Yeah,
Demon One ने कल के मैच से पहले बोला कि he would take care of आसपास हाँ वो देखा मैंने
Good discipline with their utility, getting some value out of those snake bites. And then also that turret there to set up the lockdown to make sure that there was no real hope.
जिंग के आने के बाद एक भी मैच जीते PRX हाँ ना भाई टट्टी कर रहा है यार
Success.
एक भी नहीं मैच जीती PRX
Very nicely.
भाई मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ भाई झिंगा भाई है ना
Had good timing.
Nice.
मोनिया भाई चाहिए मोनिया भाई को लेके आओ वापस
Get the win under your
ग्रुप
belt.
में 3 गेम सिलेक्ट होगी जी वाली ग्रुप में सिर्फ 5 टीम है
Both teams sitting on
जिसमें
quite a few
जेंजी
ults.
एंड TSG T1 एंड ब्लीड है
See what the plan is going to be for that Viper's pit for DFM. That's kind of the one
जीती
that
एक
I'm
मैच
most
ओके
curious
ओके
about
ओके
with defenders.
जी का वीडियो देखा
They
नहीं
use it to try to block off a site. But you do have a lot of contention over on the A rubble area. It is going to be seeded by Team Secret as they play for this.
Press 1 if you think Demon 1 is watched AF.
Or May as well, and he's going to get it.
भाई मैंने जितना देखा है ना Demon 1 weak team के against मचाता है
Quick little spot out. Instantly quick to rotate
और
though.
आसपास है ना
DFM, the rest of the players make
सामने
their way
कोई
over
भी आंदे
towards that
उसके
ceiling
सामने
door.
मचाता है
Tap comes in, Nightfall out in response. Showstopper from May, unable to find anything there, but does steady the spray to take down NDG. Pit now invested, but Spike not planted. Starts being held here by Jesse Vash. They don't have that showstopper to try to get themselves in here. Be regretting sending that one out early. Swing onto the corner, Jesse Vash able to find one, gets a headshot, swings into the spray, tries to find Sesu. He's able to answer back. A 1v2 though into this pit with a showstopper potentially on the opposite side as well. He's got his work cut out for him. Skirting around the side of this one, drops down. Noise going to be heard. Envy right there. Up in front, the spot him out and takes it down.
गेमर क्या कर रहा था
Tough round here for DFM. This time able to get pretty cleanly into C.
Demon 1 का एक हाई था
Team
बट अभी
Secret.
आसपास
And even has to
consistent है
snag the orb on the
exactly
way in. They opted to just try to use
Ajay
Jeremy to push
Tens और
space.
आसपास.
Great hold here from Jesse. Snappy on the first, expecting the re-peek, just holds down the spray.
भाई टेंस और आसपास पूछ
Profits
रहा है
from
वो
it.
बंदा
Probably do. He did a bunch of damage already.
टेंस और आसपास
There you
पूछ
go.
रहा है इसको बताओ जरा
The ever calm
सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस लेविएथन में बताओ
of
इसको
Team
क्या हुआ था
Secret. Doing a great job, and now they are flush.
लाइक
with
करिए
ultimates.
दोस्तों लाइक द
In the
स्ट्रीम
Viper's
राइट
Pit,
अवे
they've got
राइट
everything to work with, and just still that Viper's Pit for Medusa on DFM.
And it's another costly round for DFM as well. Just
और
given what they
Central in
invested.
Demon 1 on
I don't
Twitter
mind
yesterday
necessarily that lockdown
हाँ
early
भाई वो
on.
तो
It's
डेंजर
more
था
being forward. Does see May there for a brief little moment. But Nightfall, as well as that showstopper, having been burned in the previous round, does certainly hurt DFM.
It's very painful. I mean, it just seems like they can't quite get the value out of their ult cycles that they'd like. And that's going to keep costing them rounds potentially, especially with Team Secret having a bunch of theirs in order, and they can really kind of stagger them if they so choose. And just, again, Secret working the map, looking for holes.
भाई सब चार जने DFM के A पे लेकिन उनका बाय नहीं है ठीक है वो लोग को गैम्बल करना ही चाहिए
because of the economy situation that if they get more than one player of contact, they need to go somewhere else because it's probably going to be quite a few players on the back of that. Jeremy use that showstopper to try to gain space, trying to use that prowler. Give him some info.
She's on the back end, and oh boy! What a reward. He does give his life for it, but gets two in return. Medusa annihilated by the showstopper. With the limited weaponry that they have here. See if DFM are going to be able to do anything. But Borkum on this deep lurk, 10-3-3 already. It's been off to a fantastic start. He is about to absolutely ruin their entire day. First one found. Okay, a little bit whippy. Does end up getting taken down. Weapon not needed to be grabbed.
ये तो तुम्हारी जैसा खेला यार chat. ये क्या scene भाई?
Can they get themselves actually into the
Hello
site?
Lemon.
NDG playing disconnected. Even if this did come down to a 1v2, he's got that lockdown trying to force them out, but it looks like it might not be necessary. Sess again, trying to deliver, trying to get into a position where they can do some more damage, potentially get themselves over onto that spike. Shots will come through, fly true.
7-1
will move up
score
7-1
line.
for the pause.
भाई ये boring game होने वाला है, ये जल्दी निपटाओ.
Yeah, you
और
would think
अगला
it's
वाला
about
game
time
भी,
for one from DFM. Great usage of
आज
Jesse's
ना
utility
पैसिफिक
there.
में
Again,
दोनों
looking
games
so
2-0
much
वाले
better on the fade here
VCT
today, and also-
अमेरिकास की भी games दोनों है ना 2-0 वाले.
Borkum.
Oh, you did a bit. But that's okay.
It's all
आज
right.
अमेरिकास की
He
क्या
bought
games है?
time, he got a
Sentinel
kill, did some
versus
damage.
It was basically
EG?
round over. Once he gets at least one in that
MIBR का है किसी
position.
के
But I mean,
against.
that
क्रियो का
brings
माउस
up a
कैसा है?
larger
मैं जो
point
यूज
here
कर रहा
for
हूँ वो तो
Team
भाई
Secret,
बहुत ही
right?
ज्यादा
Like,
अच्छा है.
they're
मैं
doing a
Pegasus
great
यूज कर रहा
job
हूँ.
spreading the map. They're doing a great job kind of getting info, reading the positions of
NRG
DFM.
MIBR, yes.
Not over-aggressing
दोनों
for the
2-0
most
वाले
part,
भाई.
other than I'd say the anti-eco, the one round where they lost to a couple classics, but other than that, they've been pretty good about making sure they're not running into those large
जी में और
stacks of
Indian players
defenses
कब
that
आएंगे?
DFM
क्या
is
मालूम
trying
भाई?
to set up and avoiding
भाई 1500 बार लोटस देख के
any
कैसा लग रहा है?
real situations where it's easy for DFM to get trades or anything like that. I mean, often DFM is having to scramble, try to get into these post plants, and Team Secret is one step ahead of them. You know, with the showstopper and
Feeling
the
bad
TP
for
in that
DFM?
round, other things like that. Not the TP, excuse me, just Borkum lurking. He still has
अबे
his TP.
कल टैलोन ने T1 को
those
कैसे हराया भाई?
Of
क्या हो रहा है
Team
भाई
Secret
ये?
to get into those
क्या हो रहा है?
positions
टैलोन कैसे हरा के
is
जा
what's
रही है
made
भाई?
them so good the last couple games. You know, Jesse's just reading everything so well right now. The game's just coming to him.
T1 को हरा रही है
and
भाई.
he's just having a great time. I mean, this is some of the best we've
I
seen
didn't
from him
expect
so far
would
this
win
year.
against C9. Even I
sure.
didn't.
Sessa again, just looking to try to maintain control outside of Mound. Does manage to jump away before the Prowler and
T1
Borkum can
टॉटी है
get
नहीं
in
बे.
there.
कल है ना Sentinels का मैच हाँ कल सुबह. मतलब
Backs
आज
off
रात.
and rotation is called, so Medusa looking to just reinforce this site.
They're going to go on an exploration towards B, but turret, I assume, is
Hold
facing that
करके खेल रहे
direction.
हैं अभी
Yeah,
फट्टे,
NDG's going to try to play
TS
off
वाले.
of it. Not able to find much out of it, but that is going to at least keep DFM in check. And he knows there were a couple players there, so let's see how Team Secret wants to do this. If they're going to expect an over-rotation, maybe try to collapse through the doors
ओ वो B
towards
check
B
करके
here.
गया तो
It's
अभी
kinda
वो
what
लोग
it's
वापस
feeling
B
like.
जा रहे हैं.
They're going to need a little bit of help, though. Sess is
mind,
setting
they're
up
going
for the
for it.
paranoia.
Sends this one out, and as they try to swing through, Jeremy just says absolutely not. Shuts that down real quick, mate. Gone, Anthem, just having to back away. DFM just trying to change things up, trying to catch them off guard, but Team Secret more than ready for it. Anthem does come away with one nice kill. Swing out, Borkum now going to take it down.
कोई बात नहीं, 2 kills दिए, अच्छे trades है, 3v3.
A tap on the door and a rotation into the B site where Neth is ready and
Oh,
waiting. But
okay.
Medusa also giving up 2 party gift kills in addition. Will finally be put down here by
1v2.
Now finds
In V
himself
में
on
हम
his
भरोसा
lonesome.
रखते हैं.
Spike stranded right out in front of the B site.
A nasty
दिखा दो
crossfire.
इन्हीं भाई.
He's going to have to try to get through. Plus the haunt. Not going to be easy.
Swing out. Oh, man.
मूली
Good to
कर
come
देता
away with just
मूली.
the one kill there on the back end. Does continue to deal damage to DFM's economy.
अजवाय पहले
DFM's
जब
going to be
10
breathing a sigh of relief that they get themselves a
Jet
second
खेलता
round
था,
win.
he was one of the best duelists.
and Medusa here really clean
Packet loss solution?
with these shots.
Packet loss का कुछ
That
solution
is
नहीं है भाई,
one of the
तुम्हारा
things Desk was talking
इंटरनेट
about
सुधारना
is
पड़ेगा
how
तुमको.
he has those multi-kill
आपको
rounds.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा
really
G versus
start
PRX में?
gaining
PRX.
some momentum for DFM, and they're going to need it. It's getting pretty one-sided pretty fast. So
NDG का यहाँ पे अल्टा
that
तो भाई.
time, I don't
मैं अभी DFM को
mind
support
the
कर रहा हूँ भाई.
attempted play off the
DFM मत
paranoia.
जाओ तुम लोग one side
Give
में
him a
देखता हूँ
different
कौन
look,
मारता
show
है
something
तुमको.
a little bit different. It
बहुत
did
बढ़िया
seem to
बहुत बढ़िया ये
give
push,
Team Secret a
लेकिन
little bit
पीछे
of
जाती हुई
overconfidence
TS की
to
डी.
regress towards the C door. So
नेट भाई
it
आराम
worked
से.
out in the end.
Calm
May have
down
looked
करके
a
खेलो
little,
इधर.
little questionable,
आ
but
गया
hey,
जेरेमी, आ गया भाग के.
they got there.
Saw the entry. Know that Jeremy is in a committed position. Prowler still checking, and
I
Borkum gonna
go.
be forced down off the box.
Come on. I go.
Reset
I
there on that
go.
man open. 2 kills going to be found as Neth and
अरे
Medusa both
कैसा रे
taken
मर
down.
रहे हो एक बंदे से.
Forced back off the paranoia.
Got the lockdown here still too to
Come on,
consider
come
for
on.
DFM.
Left,
They do.
left. Sub left में.
Jeremy just trying to hold
Nice.
that angle. Does end up getting taken
Come
down.
on.
May able to find 1.
Nice
3v4
TP.
now.
Arre
Now
man.
2v4. Borkum comes up with one swing onto the
Nice.
corner. All on
Nice,
May
nice.
to try to get it done, but will end up getting gunned down. So 8 rounds now, rather. Locked in here for Team Secret on the half. If they could get up to 4, you'd feel maybe a bit better, given that they're getting ready to go to the attack side. But right now, the shots aren't really coming through.
No, and also Team Secret is doing a really good job of
जेट गेम प्ले कब देखने मिलेगा मेरा जेट गेम प्ले कल मैंने दिखाया कल मैंने ऐसा जेट गेम प्ले और रेस गेम प्ले दिखाया कि चैट पागल हो गए they were like oh my god you are the best jet or race we have ever seen.
You know, everybody kind of doing their job for Team Secret, holding the right angles, expecting these double pushes. NDG has an angle of his own, still has Nedjuice's lockdown because things are going that well. He does have a showstopper.
Time out में देखते time out में. Saad, shout out to you.
Some action, but really Team Secret isn't contesting Rubble at all. They're giving up this space for free, and they're looking to see if, you know, again, DFM tries to push out, tries to get aggressive off of that free space, but so far, Team Secret happy to just kind of wait them out, work the map a little bit, and then pick C or C, depending on which one they feel is a little more open, which one they have a little more opportunity to get into. Jesse looking to shift the spike over as he is going to try to fake a little bit towards A. This is all just a ruse for the other side of the map.
Quick clear out there on that haunt. Medusa getting tagged up, has to backpedal. Oh my god! That kill.
मर गया भाई साहब.
Absolutely annihilated.
ये क्या था?
That's just beautiful individual play from Jeremy. Nothing you can do about that. He's just too good.
Smash now.
Nice.
Way forward. That's May down. The only rifle that they had.
नहीं DFM को support. DFM को
taken
support.
away from them.
Medusa इधर है. Hello, बचाओ. देखेगा पीछे देखेगा Medusa, टेंशन नहीं है. मैं बताया वो देख रहा. मैंने बताया.
Look who the lurker is. It's Jeremy. Well, he's about to die.
Oh, he's lurking his way through, and oh, hello. A little bit of a double take. Make sure he's all on his lonesome. Gets the kill. A rifle in hand, but still needing to rotate over. Down to 68.
Chic, shack, shock.
Does manage to get the recovery there on May's weapon.
This is so difficult. Look at this crossfire at this door.
बोलते हुए भाई एक ट्री के पीछे spam दे देना लाला लाला spam दे देना लाला.
It's nearly impossible here.
Medusa taken down.
Nice.
We'll be able to find Jesse Fash, but ultimately we'll have to try to back away. NDG's maybe going to have to fight his way through this. Steps heard. Just wanting to be able to take him out.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. Economical round था, बहुत अच्छे kills लिए, कोई दिक्कत की बात
nice little individual play at the end for Sesu.
Last round ये सबसे ज़्यादा important है, इसके लिए चाहिए तो एक time out ले लो, लेकिन ये round निकालो.
So well, it starts out as a fake by Jesse towards A, just himself using his fade utility. As a, you know, a lot of times fades are going to be the ones leading the charge for sight hits. And that keeps enough of DFM confused about where they're going. There's quite a bit of contact in the C, even though Jeremy gets that initial kill. And then it's a rat back towards A for Team Secret to keep DFM completely befuddled. They just look like they cannot keep track of Team Secret's movement. Oh, NDG almost.
Has the backup weapon. Poison ready to go. Expecting maybe some pressure out of B, but
Sentinels का YT post
देखो even on that side of the map. They're very much just stacking up on this A position, getting ready to push aggressively out. V clears the Prowler, Showstopper.
Okay.
Through.
अरे हद दिया.
That does bait out that Showstopper now.
वाला पता नहीं उनको.
He repicked, finds the kill. He's going to be taken down. G looking for a little bit more. Eventually will back away. See sight open. For the taking here.
ले लिया यार उन लोग ने. भाई लोग 10 to half.
Some more space here for the squad as the plan comes in.
But if he reads that waterfall is open, he can put the lockdown in here.
Stream देख रहा हूँ.
Close enough.
Just send it, yeah. Right here in the site, will invest it in the final round. And with Medusa's death, I mean, I believe that's the entire half not seeing that pit come through for DFM, and they would love to have that now. That's just going to be taken out. Anthem already at 5 HP. Pressure very much on Neth to try to get them in this one, but it seems like Secret very much bound for a 10-2 half. Way forward. Bash up on top of the wall. Spoke about the dissipate. They run in, and yeah, we'll just be a shooting gallery. Cleanup comes through. Secret, very dominant. Get themselves a 10-2 half, and now DFM. They would have to replicate the success of PRX and Champions versus Billy if they want to be able to run this back.
I mean, anything's possible. We know how good this DFM team can be at their best, but right now, it is just all Team Secret, and it's the way that they're utilizing the map. That little bait and switch there at A main was really nice with the op on NDG to keep that showstopper in check. I mean, that was clearly a play to anti that showstopper, because if you can catch that, you can catch May, you know, as he's coming out of there, you have a good angle to go back behind after you take that op shot to minimize the damage from the showstopper. Really smart stuff, and reading their opponents incredibly well. Team Secret certainly done their homework coming into this one, and that's always been something that people credit Team Secret with. If they can get good reads on their opponents, they are very, very difficult because of how smart and how disciplined they are. And, you know, for DFM, been leaning into Lotus a lot this year. They even beat Team Secret on this map earlier in the kickoff phase, but right now,
I mean, it's just, it's a completely different looking Team Secret.
Sorry, they lost to Team Secret on this map. Excuse me.
Okay, well, that's what I get for trusting you.
Sorry.
आज हारने वाली हो
It's
दीदी
still a very different
आज
looking
दीदी
Team
आप
Secret.
हारने वाली हो जीजी लीग तो दीदी के लिए ऑलरेडी
No, it was a 13-7
दीदी बोलती है
last
जोन
time,
क्यूटी और
and this is
कल्पान के अगेंस्ट कभी हारी नहीं है
from Team
तो
Secret,
कभी
and
हारेगी भी नहीं
especially
ऐसा
considering
बोल रही
what we saw last time they were on
है
Lotus.
तो जीजी हो गया है दीदी का पहला ही
It
बज
all
ली है
has to start here. DFM over
आज
on
मैं
the
आज मैं
attack
आईपीएल
half.
देखने जा रहा हूँ
Hey,
और
not being
तेरा
able to find that
पिक्चर शीट
impact
पे
we have
प्रिंट
been
किया
seeing
है
from
मैं
them
नहीं मानता
very
बता मेरे को
consistently,
फोटो
very regularly, even in the match losses for DFM.
मैं तो लॉ यूनिवर्सिटी में बैठकर सर के सामने देख रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम शर्म आ रही है क्या
Yeah, it's the concern that I've had with DFM is that if May
DFM अच्छा
isn't
अटैक करके दिखाओ ये अटैकिंग मैप
having
है
one of his best games, it seems like
and like the
the
stream right
follow-up
away
often
boys
just isn't quite there. And I mean, credit to Team Secret. They're really
घुस जा रेस घुस जा
toying with it.
अटैक करे तू
I mean, they have been just working the map so nicely, catching them in so many bad positions, anticipating them so well. NDG looking to play off his turret. A nano there as well. DFM does clear it. NDG, though, doesn't get any pressure. Gets the poison cloud as well. That's going to force DFM to back a bit off and rethink this hit. Maybe just wait this out a bit longer.
फाइनली मिल गया ना डिग्री यस
They can read this nano.
सिड भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर फ्रॉम द पाव गैंग गोल्ड मेरे भाई थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन द पाव गैंग
over A
गोल्ड
to see what he
अबे 4 जने पे
Done
भाई
here,
टीएसके
dodges out that paranoia, but he's going to be
Bruh.
spotted. Just puts one into Jeremy's shoulder.
थैंक यू
He's
सिड
taken down.
भाई फॉर द
G
स्पॉन्सर
forced out of the site, taken low, 20 HP remaining here on him. Looks up around the corner, just trying to hug against the box. Jump coming through, just put a little bit of damage down on a Medusa, but ultimately will fall.
Yeah, good read here from DFM. Good paranoia as well to break the site open. Boombot going to be cleared, and Medusa in a 1v2 can't really get much done.
DFM weakest in the whole VCT
A little bit of
yes
damage there. Borkham swinging it for the side, able to find May. Just coming up with one, now the last man standing, but has to go for the reload as Borkham swings around Ben.
11-2 चल रहा
Fuse
है
will
भाई
come
नींद
through,
आ रही
Team
है चलो
Secret,
सो जाते भाई लोग सो जाओ
0 pistol
सो जाओ
round wins,
सो जाओ
now up to
वो
11.
डेंजर गेम चल
Yeah,
रहा है
the
सो जाओ
must-win pistol here from DFM is not able to be taken. Just again, leaving a sole player wide
भाई
out towards
DFM
spawn
comeback
like that.
करेगी मेरे को
You
भरोसा है
gotta
मैं नहीं सो
anticipate
रहा मैं
there's
देख रहा हूँ
gonna be more than
मैच
one coming that way. It is going to have to be
मैं
a
मैच
force
देख
buy
रहा हूँ
from
DFM
DFM. There's no real
DFM
choice at this
जीतेगी,
point.
मेरे
You
को
gotta
भरोसा
turn
है।
this around here and now. And Neth trying to use that toxic screen against his opponents, but really able to do so. Too many players there. And the retake so good. Borkham having another big multi-kill round. And it's just cruise control for Team Secret. They are on one, and so is Borkham. 18-6-4, having a hell of a map.
Well, it certainly is. Force buy in here, Stingers across the board, then a Sheriff for Neth.
Bring them down.
This is going to be able to lead into a round win here for DFM. Give them a lifeline.
And Envy's got to judge a baby door. I mean, this is so scary for DFM. Even with those stingers. And
Let's
it's got to be on your
go
mind. Team Secret,
giveaways
certainly
होने
they're aware.
वाले
The force is coming through, so
Let's
trying to spread
go
out a little
giveaway
bit, give themselves a little
times
bit of space other than that judge.
Tanmay Javle
nullify
thank
the
you so much for the
effectiveness of those stingers
sponsor
that range.
Tanmay सकल
DFM just
आज रात में watch
trying
party होगी
to
होगी
suss out where the
thank
players
you
of Team
Tanmay
Secret are.
bye
Team
for the
Secret not
sponsor
giving
welcome to
up
the Power
any
Gang
information. They're just content to hold angles and wait for this contact.
Toxin screen down.
giveaways yes giveaways होने
Way
वाले
forward here towards C. Turret just around the corner will be noted. Looks like Just going to back off for now.
Just the
may take the lead.
30 seconds
standard
left.
DFM. Wait until the 30-second mark, and then we start making our push. They have been one of our slower-paced teams
ये
for
तो
sure
बाय
so
राउंड
far this
भाई
season.
फोर्स
Quick
किए
jump
है
peek to spot one.
नाइस
Anthem on
नाइस
the
ए
lurk.
पे
You
मिला
catch
एक
Borkum
किल
off
एक
guard.
नंबर
Decent damage found
क्या
there.
बात
as
है
the plant
प्लांट
can
मिल
come
गया है
through.
इको में
Snake
बहुत
bite.
बढ़िया बात है बहुत
Jump
बढ़िया बात
back.
है
Planted.
DG waiting for the rest of the team
Come
to
on,
join in.
WDFM कांटेक्ट पे फ्लैश आएगा
Approaching
एक
from
नंबर
waterfall with that judge.
लाला मेरे
Still
लाला
gonna put him in a fantastic position.
स्ट्रैट्स
Can't clear out that turret.
रिकॉन तोड़ो
Spray crosses. Clock
Nice.
will be broken. Will not
अरे
gain now.
माँ
Invi
कसम
inching forward. Paint
अरे
shells though.
प्यारा नेट
Wise
लाला
to it.
फुल
Expecting that
हैक्स
that lurk was going to be in play. Push up through the smoke. And, yep, Invi will get taken down. Jeremy able to find one with the Guardian before falling. It's all on Fashion. Can't quite get it done. So the force up for DFM. It does lead to a round victory. There's still a lot more work that needs to happen here for DFM to get back into,
Can I get a drop?
I mean, to be frank, a convincing position where you can really believe in a potential run back.
Yeah, absolutely. It is going to be a long, arduous journey if they're going to get there. And that's a good round, though. I liked what they did. They really took their time as usual, but they didn't over-aggress anything. They left Anthem on his own, and that kept Jeremy for a long time away from this
आज
retake.
भाई
It
लगता
slowed
है
it up for
बर्फ
Team
गिरने
Secret.
वाली है
Made it a little bit more readable, made it a little bit more comfortable
Where are you?
for DFM. Now, mostly a weaker buy. A good position from May there to hide underneath that player when Envy was jumping in with the judge. Envy never saw him. So, some really good positioning there in that post plant.
Bash with the Bucky.
Yeah. This is a Jesse special right here.
Thank
He loves to do
you
this on this
Mr.
map.
Chamber for the 5 months
Loves
approach
to hold that B door.
See if anybody is falling into it, but it looks like it might be everyone who's starting to rotate in. Bash crept forward, DFM
Oh, God.
moving up. Anthem, one Prowler left as he sent it on the corner. Shots flying. Jesse Bash able to find one. Does get taken down, but deals a bit of damage. Down to 79. The pinch around the back, getting ready to come through here. As
भाई फ्लैंक पे 3 जन आ रहे
Team Secret.
निकालो ये
their way
DFM
towards
please
B
I
main.
believe in you please पीछे
Look
देखो
up turret. Oh, still
shot.
Setsu good for 2.
Good for 2. Pulls out the knife.
Arre,
Does end up
Marcus.
falling. Sheriff recovered here from Jeremy.
अरे जेरेमी का अल्ट आ गया है रे
Reload. His turret causing him some issues here from behind, and eventually he will fall. So a little mild amount of damage dealt here on the DFM, but otherwise they find stability in the round, get themselves up to 4.
Now you've got a showstopper to worry about from Jeremy.
अकिया
Anthem having a solid little half here. Medusa having a good map.
Shake shack show
Sesu as well, not
You
too
can
bad.
see the panic.
Yeah, I mean, he was not quite anticipating it. I don't think they read that the smoke covered this turret.
चलो अभी पहला बाय आता है
So
वो
they
टीएस का
got
क्या
caught
टीएस
just a
2
little bit
राउंड
off guard.
इजीली खत्म कर देगी
Still,
है
Sesu able
आ
to
जाओ देखे
get it under control enough. However, you got to worry about this showstopper. Jeremy inching forward. It's going to send a TP for Borkum up on top of rubble. Going to lead the way with some utility, looking to see if they can make this showstopper tenable. Get that guaranteed kill off of it, but DFM wise to it so far. Playing pretty far back, and now going to be sneaking their way in towards B. Alarm bot around the corner for Jesse to play off of, potentially. And I think they're going to maybe be able to clear it with that nano. Yes. Nice nano. Good clear.
हैप्पी हनुमान जयंती मैं भूल गया भाई विश करना सो सॉरी जय बजरंगबली भाइयों अरे बोल बजरंगबली की जय
Spotted quite
ये
just
तो
yet.
जन्माष्टमी वाला गाना है
Clustered up.
बट
Ready to make a move
बजरंगबली
here
की
on the
जय
C
भाइयों
site.
This double peak's going to be nasty if they come in. It's only going to get one of the nanos.
H-Shell just on the corner, and yet that nano still in play, and that's going to be May taken down. ZDG now swinging out from Ben.
अरे रे स्पैम में ही मार दिया भाई
Door tapped, the cut across now in towards B. Odin set up from Medusa, but Pain Shells now just completely slow them up. It's a little smattering of damage across as well.
Left.
Time running low to push in. That's going to be good for
क्या
one.
बात है
Jesse
नाइस
Bash
नाइस
taken down at backside.
3v4 है यार ये जेरेमी अभी अल्ट खोल देगा
Available though.
खोल दिया
Paranoia.
दो
Hit
नंबर
on
है
the one. Rocket goes
अरे
flying.
एक मारा
That gets
नाइस
taken
भाई
down.
नाइस ट्रेड
2 does Borkum, but now a 3v2. That comes in. One more snake bite to play with here.
कर दे पीक कर दे
Anthem tries to take a forward position.
नहीं, लिंक पीक करना था यार ये मेडुसा को.
Goes down now. It is all on Medusa. Finds one, takes a huge chunk of damage though, and as Jeremy just swings
अरे
in,
मेरे
will be able to strike him down. Secret with a defuse will get himself up to map point.
Yeah, and this is really, really nice from Team Secret. They're gambling that A isn't going to be where DFM is really comfortable going. You can just leave Borkum there on his own, watching it, and he can slide over for the Paranoia onto the B site to help out. I'd say the only thing that I thought was maybe a little off was Jesse's timing to try to peek into B when DFM made their push, but other than that, everything really well thought out. The trades are good for Team Secret. Counterplay here.
गिव अवे किस चीज का है बताऊंगा जब तब होगा.
And it is very, very dire for DFM. 1 round from dropping this map.
Their selection as well. And rough tidings for them. See if they can extend this one, or if Secret will just be making very quick work.
दिन में कितना घंटा स्ट्रीम करते हो क्या मालूम? जी जल्दी वहां से हटो DFM, हमें दूसरा मैच देखना है.
On point. That Vipers, they're getting some orbs, getting some ults. They've got the Nightfall, they've got the pit. It's about getting to the site to get him in.
Channel giveaway. हाँ लाड में आया ना channel giveaway.
Continue to just spread the map, take their time.
अरे खत्म करो DFM, हाथ जोड़ जल्दी चलो.
Same alarm bot around the corner there
जल्दी.
for potentially Neth to clear if he so chooses.
जी का स्टार्ट करो जल्दी. हाँ ना.
Trying to get some info, but
can get qualify. अरे भाई जी नहीं qualify हो सकती भाइयों.
Boombot clear though. Kind of alerts Jeremy. Borkum up on top of rubble. This could be tricky. Let's see if DFM can identify this.
Paranoia at the ready. Does get sent. Catch on a one. Swing out. May able to find Borkum. There's the reveal. Jeremy capitalizing. Finds himself 3.
अरे भाई ये जेरेमी कुछ तो अलग खा के आता है भाई. एक तो ना ऐसा बैठे रहता है ये देखो.
30 seconds left.
It's an immense amount of damage dealt here to DFM.
What a haunt from downtown by Jesse. Making that easy for Jeremy.
ऐसा स्माइल करते करते मारता है जेरेमी. आ गया अगली बार देखो जेरेमी का कैमरा दिखाएंगे ना. जेरेमी को देखना अगले मैच में.
Trying to work their way into this one. Going to prove to be difficult still, but never mind. Doesn't matter. He just comes around from behind, drops it himself. Who's dead? Neth. Oh, I think he spotted him for a brief moment.
क्या double peak भाई.
He drops down off the box.
Discipline बोलते हैं.
That'll be the defuse and the win as Team Secret.
क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. जेरेमी को दिखाओ जरा, जेरेमी को दिखाओ.
Yeah, one of the most dominant performances on a map.
जेरेमी को दिखाओ.
We've seen this year in Pacific. I mean, other than when Zeta destroyed GE on Sunset.
अरे टॉटी हॉट कब से बता रहा जी टॉप 3 में आ गई है. अरे मेरे भाई जी टॉप 3 में कैसे आई है. अभी देखो तुम लोग, अभी देखो, रुको मैं बता दूं.
Domination from Team Secret.
As you mentioned, 13-7 the last time they played against each other during kickoff. The same map set. Breeze is a little bit closer, but given the form we're seeing from Secret right now, I'm not sure how it's going to go. But pass this over the analyst desk, and they can talk about that.
We are indeed going to talk about that, Achilles. And like Paper Thin was saying, this is definitely one of the most dominant performances on.
वे किधर गया टैब मेरा वो? आई आई रुको 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 रुको. कैलकुलेशन करने दो. रुको कैलकुलेशन करने दो. कैलकुलेशन करने दो रुको. देखो अब जी का 2 मैच बचा है, ब्लीड के मैचेस बचे हैं. ब्लीड और T1 जीत सकते हैं क्या? ब्लीड और T1 जीतने का चांसेस नहीं है. जी का 8 जीतने का चांस है. मतलब जी क्वालिफाई होने वाली है. हो गई जी क्वालिफाई. हो गई जी क्वालिफाई हो गई. कांग्रेचुलेशंस जी क्वालिफाई हो गई. क्योंकि देखो अभी आज 1-3 चल रहा है ना, मतलब 1 जीती है जी, 3 हारी है. ठीक है, आज ये 1-4 होने की चांसेस है क्योंकि पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट मैच है, तो 1-4 हो जाएगा. ब्लीड का अगला मैच है पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट, तो ब्लीड का होने वाला है 1-4. ठीक है, फिर T1 का मैच होने वाला है जेटा के अगेंस्ट. T1 अभी टैलोन के अगेंस्ट हार गई है, जेटा के अगेंस्ट क्या घंटा उखाड़ेगी, लेकिन कुछ भी हो सकता है फिर. तो लेकिन जिस हिसाब से मेरा कैलकुलेशन जाता है उस हिसाब से मेरे को लगता है यहाँ पे 1-5 होने वाला है। तो T1 तो है ना रेस से बाहर है पहले ही। फिर उसके बाद में जी का जो मैच है वो है DFM के अगेंस्ट। तो जी का जो हैगा 1-4 जो हुआ था वो 2-4 हो जाएगा। तो जी जो है वो जीत जाएगी। लेमोन लेमोनी शेमोन। फिर उसके बाद में ब्लीड का बचता है DRX के अगेंस्ट, जो कि टटी मैच रहेगा क्योंकि DRX 2-0 इजिली जीत जाएगा। T1 विन्स अगेंस्ट जेटा नो कैप। ये देखो T1 ऑलरेडी 2-1 हारी है भाई जेटा के अगेंस्ट। नहीं ये क्या मैच है, क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं? रुको रुको देखने दो। T1 का परफॉर्मेंस देखते हैं हैदराबाद को। T1 हैदराबाद DFM से हारी है भाई। टट्टी खाती है DFM टट्टी। ये देखो DFM 2-1 हराई है भाई T1 को। आईच्या गावात ह्यांच्या। RRQ को T1 2-0 हराई है। अबे यार कोई भी कब भी परफॉर्म करके जाता है यार, कोई भी कैसा भी परफॉर्म करके जाता है। लेकिन जी क्वालिफाई होगी तो जी लिख दीजिए चैट में। इफ दे लूज टुडे देन T1 विल कम टॉप विद द राउंड डिफरेंस। ऐसा भी है क्या? अच्छा तो ये 1-4 होएगा, ये भी 1-4 होएगा। राउंड डिस्टेंस कौन सा है, ये है क्या या ये है? क्या मालूम भाई। एक काम करते, शांत बैठते, मुंह बंद करके रहते, कभी पता चलेगा मालूम क्या? 27 तारीख को पता चलेगा कौन क्वालिफाई हो रहा है कौन क्वालिफाई नहीं हो रहा है। ठीक है ना? चलो गुड नाइट। ए भाई प्लेऑफ्स के डेट्स क्या है? क्योंकि मैं 1-2 तारीख को घर पे नहीं रहूंगा, मेरे गांव की जत्रा है, मैं जत्रेला जाणार है। डिक्की चिकीक। तो एक बारी मेरे को बताओ। अरे क्या नसीब है मेरा भाई, जब घर पे आऊंगा उसके दूसरे दिन से प्लेऑफ्स चालू होने वाले हैं। W's then how they got one map against DRX and close map with PRX। भाई क्लोज मैप विद PRX इसलिए क्योंकि उस दिन है ना एक्सक्यूरेट का एम चल रहा था हाइड्रा भाई, और वो लोटा में चेंबर खेल रहा था और मचा रहा था। लेकिन उसके बाद में मैंने उसको मचाते हुए देखा ही नहीं है, बस टट्टी खा। हेलो हेलो आ गया। नमस्ते, वेलकम बैक। उसकली कली कोम। आज जीत जाए तो पक्का क्वालिफाई, लेकिन आज जीतना बहुत नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल है। मेरे भाई के 1500 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गए, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस भाई। और वॉलपेपर्स आपके बहुत अच्छे हैं। मुस्तफा भाई भाई ने बोला रहेगा जो भी पोस्टर्स लाने के लिए, पप्पा को बोला रहेगा पप्पा अच्छे गेम्स वाले पोस्टर लाना, मुझे पीछे लगाने हैं। पप्पा ने लाए मिनियन और टॉय स्टोरी के पोस्टर्स। ये क्या है पीछे? ये आयरन मैन है। भाई जो भी बोलो आज जी PRX को हराएगी, बात तो सही है। इजी 2-0 गोल्ड 3 कोणतं गाव? पिंपोडे बुद्रुक। अबे क्या रॉकेल का क्यों स्मेल आ रहा है भाई? रॉकेल का क्यों स्मेल आ रहा है भाई? किया पटेले मस्केलो शेक शैक शो। कुछ नहीं हुआ, कुछ नहीं हुआ। पीसी नहीं फटा भाई। काश अपनी जिंदगी भी मैं ऐसे ही उलझा सकता। मिनियन को खराब कैसे बोल रहा, हगा से अनसब कर दूंगा। भाई मैंने मिनियन अब तक देखा ही नहीं, मालूम क्या। वेल जरामी एंड माया है रिकॉर्ड मोर देन 50 किल्स कंबाइंड। माई कौन है भाई? अच्छा उनका डीएफएम का बंदा है क्या? गो क्या वॉलपेपर है। अरे भाई घुस गया तेरा पेपर अंदर, ये क्या है? ये क्या कर रहा भाई? आईटीएम कॉलेज का सेटअप है हैं? कुछ भी नो वे, ये कॉलेज का सेटअप है। अबे हम लोग जाने वाले थे वो वाले अच्छा तुम लोग वो वाले इसमें बोल रहे हो क्या, जो बड़ा रूम था जिसमें मैं ऐसा डोका के गया था, मैं ऐसा मतलब पीप करके गया था, वो वाले रूम का बात कर रहे हो क्या? वो रूम अभी बना है ना, मतलब वो वाला कैट लैब अभी बना है ना भाई? सर बोल रहे थे कि वहां पे सिस्टम्स बहुत एकदम हेवी आए ले, लेकिन मैं गया ही नहीं, तुम लोग का लेक्चर चल रहा था। ए भाई का क्लिप्स नहीं देखना है मेरे को। चलो आज शांति से बातें करते हैं चैट से।
So, you know, with we are going to talk about the agent pick shortly. With all your rating to us, why do you think it's going to be less than?
भाई मैं अंबावड़ेचा आहे का बोलतो खतरनाक। भाई पीसी कितना है आपका? मेरा 2 लाख का। और स्टोरी पे एडिट किया है, देखना जरा कैसा लग रहा है बताना। तू मिनियन देख मजा आ जाएगा, ऐसा बोलता है। ऐसा क्यों? क्या है इतना? अभी मैप कौन सा है? अच्छा आवाज भारी भारी भारी
I think DFM is going to have
खतरनाक
more fundamentally difficult obstructions here, where again they're going to have to adjust their players, and that might not be pretty good coming into this one because the coordination might not be there, especially when
ले भारी बनो ले भारी।
places where you have to multitask, multi-manage.
Okay,
क्या भारी आर्टवर्क बनाया है, ये देखो भाई लोग।
So personally, I'm always a big fan of Omen as a second controller alongside the Viper on any of the maps that Viper works on. Same with Icebox. But what I'm a little bit concerned about is Medusa, right? Sometimes he gets a little bit too much free reign. He lurks a little bit too far. He tries to get a little too creative. I don't know if that's going to work out well for them. I mean, it will give him a lot of control around things like halls, around things like elbow and mid. He has a little bit more freedom. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, there's a couple places where you can have some good one-ways. You know, things like A main, double doors, things like that. Okay, that should give you some control. Curious to see what they've cooked up.
I'm very curious. Their solo duelist is Yoru. I don't know if that's been successful in the past, but let's see if DFM's got it to bring us to a map 3. Let's go over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
W किसने बनाया? जेडी ने जो चैट में ना।
Some minor changes here to DFM's composition. Medusa coming in with the omens, not something.
Pegasus mouse लेना worth it है क्या? है, obviously है। मैं तो वही यूज कर रहा हूँ as a primary mouse फिलहाल, क्योंकि वो lightweight है काफी। But उसका लाइफ कितना है मेरे को उसका आइडिया नहीं है, क्योंकि मैं अभी उसको कुछ 2 हफ्ता हुआ यूज कर रहा हूँ। तो मैं उसके लाइफ पे तुम्हें ये नहीं दे सकता कंफर्मेशन कि उसका वो कितना चलेगा। In the sense उसके क्लिक्स कब खराब होंगे, ये कब वो कब, वो तो नहीं बता सकता मैं।
Set up some space to use the flashes and the fake out, but in this case they're going to try something.
तो I feel मैं इसको थोड़ा और यूज करूंगा और फिर recommend करूंगा।
Heavy off the back of those paranoias and the TPs from Medusa. So let's see if they can make it work. That's some noise.
An immense amount of noise, and there's a double push here. I don't think they are necessarily ready for this. No, they're getting baited in.
Oh no.
Spade tries to get himself out, but Jeremy able to find 2. 2 out of 50. We'll keep our eyes on it. Granted, it is collectively, but you know.
दो मारा बे Jeremy.
No.
Yeah, me too.
I would have gone with under. The last time they played, this was a 13-11 score line, and they got to 48 collectively.
Yeah.
पीछे आईचा गावात flawless never mind मर गया
Standing.
Tunnel
I go.
is- Borkum will be able to find Medusa as well.
I
And
go,
the last
I
man
go.
standing, just a classic in hand. Is that a shot?
man
Dark
Verma
Front kid.
thank you for that
Little bit of
20
chip damage
rupees
through, but he's just in such a poor
thank you so
position now.
much
Swings forward, isn't ready for Jesse Vash to be that far up.
thank you for the
Ends up
20
going
mano
down, so
bhai
it's going to be 3 for 3 on pistols for Team Secret.
खाना खा लिया हाँ खा
Yeah,
के
looking
बेटा
good. I mean, what it looked like to me that May is trying to accomplish there is to bait for Neff, and then, you know, and then they feel like, okay, well, they didn't fall for it, let's leave. And that's when Jeremy's like, I read that, I know exactly what you're trying to do, and I'm going to wait for you to stop making noise on that rope, and that's when I'm going to find my time to strike. And everybody just getting read like a book.
okay infinite
You know, the
भाव
push through towards Link, gets cut off. Everything
Chilling.
going Team Secret's way. I mean,
Bye
they
round.
are completely in control of this series so far in every aspect.
Traps देखो
But
कैसे लगाए
particularly
उसने
in the reads.
वो आकड़ी
They
तिकड़े
are just light years ahead right now.
बहुत ही अच्छा
Orb just gonna
चाइपर
get
चैटर
snatched up there by May.
ये और फार्म कर रहा है
Trying to get that ulti online. Looks like they will just start drifting their way back across towards this A site. So wary about another forward push through that hall.
And this is where Team Secret's got their toxic screen. They've got the KO as well. Envy with a couple flashes and a fragment still to work
सिंगल
with.
कंट्रोलर जो खेलते हैं ना भाई
Really make
वाइपर
this
पे वो
difficult. Jesse's chilling in
ब्रीज पे
spawn,
वो
just
लोग बहुत
watching the
डेंजर है
map,
भाई
getting ready to let loose
वो
with
भी
his
वाइपर,
utility as well. He's
breeze
got
पे
lineups
सिर्फ।
for shock darts and recon bolts from there and onto this site.
PS देखो ना भाई सिंगल
So
कंट्रोलर
you
खेल
best
रही है
be wary of that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that 0 point.
Catches out onto 2.
Yep.
मेरे को लगा 4 हो गए भाई
Saw
ये
the Yoru. That's a
Dagger.
very important piece of information.
Deuce in the meantime. TP used, but I don't think he's ready for Jeremy to be in this position. Oh,
Yeah,
won't even
Ray
matter.
Ball.
Jesse Bash going to be able to win that fight. Borkum now here on the site. What's up with one? May going to be taken down. Snakebite to try to slow up a push around the
30
corner there is
seconds
Neth.
आई
Just came down so very
दर्द
low.
दे रे
B with
DFM
a
का
quick
बहुत
swing.
दर्द दे रे
What's up with one? Takes a little bit of damage, but otherwise is mostly fine. Is now in a rough spot. Has to go for the reload.
PRX ने
And
3 और
Anthem
4
both
कंट्रोलर
attack
खेला था
low. Snap over. Is able to find
Whoa.
2 kills. Decent damage dealt there by Anthem. It's going to be Jesse Bash picking up 3. Look at the fast track towards that Hunter's Fury. Secret get themselves a second win.
Yeah, and it's great communication.
क्या बात है
Feeding that information right over to Jesse. He gets that kill, and then he slides right over to Bridge, and is
पुराने और नए माउस पैड में कितना फर्क है फर्क तो है भाई गेम प्ले तो अच्छा हो रहा
right
है
on the other side of the toxic screen, and they can use that to set up this great little trap. Envy on the other side,
30
you know,
seconds
knows
left.
there's 2, and he's ready for the 3rd. Great identification here from Team Secret. Good util coordination. Everything
अभी बाय राउंड है
Still coming
DFM
up
come on
roses
I am rooting for you
for
please show them
Filipino squad. And now you're getting close to a Hunter's
देखो,
Fury.
जेरेमी को देख
May
ज्यादा बचेगा
just
कह रही
shuts Jeremy down.
Just didn't
Nice
respect
one,
that
me,
angle at
bhai.
all. May just pushing up into elbow, able to find that
बज
one.
रहा है भाई जेरेमी ज्यादा हाक रहे हैं
Dart will force him off the orb for a brief little moment, but goes ahead and scoops that one up now. Just one away from having the ulti online.
ओ खंदा दिखा के वो ए जा
Real
रहे हैं
pressure from DFM. This is their MO, folks. They are as slow as
दो
it gets
जन
in
ए पे दो जन
Pacific.
बी पे
They are the anti-Pacific team in some ways. I mean, the Pacific is usually a little more chaotic,
ये
a little more
round तो
fast-paced.
DFM
and
हार ही नहीं
I
सकती
feel
अगर
like
ये
we'll be
round
seeing that
DFM
in our next
हारी
match, of course, but
तो DFM
here
को
with these two teams,
LFM सब
you know, Team
बुलाएंगे
Secret loves to get their info. They love to make reads on you. DFM always just taking their time, trying to set up these good executes.
Quick flash out. Yeah.
Nice,
Big
nice.
flash there onto Borkum. He gets taken
No
down.
LFM.
Good entry there from May.
No LFM
Finds himself
nice
another.
one
It's okay. The
Woo!
Yoru starting to come online.
Got the dimensional drift to boot.
क्या बात है
Looks like Jesse, given that he's got the Vandal, he's just going to rotate out. And
भाई Ryzen
From
7 with
DG, see what kind of damage you could
RTX
potentially deal, but
3060
otherwise
वाला
making the call
FPS
to
कैसे
just
चलेगा
hold on to
YT
that
पे
rifle.
300 दिखा रहा है पता नहीं
And
रे
this is what DFM is going to do.
Ryzen के बारे में
I mean,
आइडिया
these
नहीं भाई
good
लोग बताओ
timely
कोई Ryzen
executes
7
that
यूज
catch
करता है तो
players
मितुल भाई को हेल्प
off
करो
guard. You know, keep Team Secret guessing, and then May just popping off. I mean, you're just going to need
और
it. That's
जी
just the
मैच
truth of
कास्टिंग
it,
कर
folks.
मला लोक मारतील रे
May has to be incredible.
But I think they want to play fast. I think they want to be
Ajay,
able to
आप
push
G
the
join कर
tempo
लो।
here, especially with the Yoru composition. It's just, I think a lot of the wind and
एक्सपेंसिव
confidence
गियर्स
is taken
लेने से
away.
कोई
Gives your
प्लेयर
elbow
नहीं
to
बनता
kind of
प्लेयर
transpire
के
from 5
एक्सपेंसिव
kills down
गियर्स
to May,
लेने
but
से उसका
already
गेम प्ले अच्छा होता है
up to a bit of a roaring start here with this Yoru. It's going to be a flawless, as DFM will be able to play the anti-bonus quite nicely.
ज्यादा आपको क्या लगता है जी का प्रिपरेशन हुआ है
Yeah,
PRX से
you know what? I got line up
मुकाबला
face.
करने क्या क्या मालूम
That's all the way from the back of B.
Average Jonas, never heard of him.
क्या हुआ यहाँ पे? मैंने नहीं
That's
देखा.
amazing. He's just letting them know too. He's just like, that's right, you guys. I know where you're at, and you better be ready.
Above average Jesse.
Above average Jesse.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's just holding on to the weapon. Might as well show off some of his lineups.
That's so good.
Well, let's see what happens, because, okay, Mask is going to be going on right off the rip. He does get flashed out, but spots out the 2, looks for a little bit more, sees that there's going to be 3 here on this A site. He's back across. Right now they'll look to execute on this B
अबे
hit,
जैसे उधर forward जाके मार दिया यार एक
find that
को.
one. Just outside of shop. Take out there, Dart. Spotting NDG. Secret. Start rotating across here.
Nice,
Dart's
nice,
gonna go
nice.
flying, NDG taken down, Anthem finding that kill, and now he's got the Hunter's Fury, but he's playing very far forward here on the site, not in a disconnected position. Keeping up on top, Medusa gonna be taken down, Anthem now finding one before getting traded out as Jesse Bash comes up with 3, and Jeremy will be able to find May. DFM not gonna be allowed to tie things up.
I like the idea here from DFM. I really do. Use the Dimensional Drift. He set the gate crash up at the beginning of the round to try to buy some attention over towards that A site. But the rest of DFM is waiting for him to come in, and it kind of just takes just long enough. NDG able to hide himself well enough, even though he gets pinged out by the Owl Drone, to buy enough time for these rotations to come in. And Jeremy lurking through Link. Jesse able to cut off Sesu. And then Jesse just walking in, getting the info, following up beautifully off his teammates.
I think he's 7-0 now.
He's...
Yep.
I mean, he's back on Silva.
Let's go 3-1 is the gaming
a lot more
Whitey.
comfortable. Hunter's Furies for both of our Silvas. Anthem having a pretty solid map himself, 6-3. So now let's see what they want to do. Some information garnered outside of A.
ये round DFM जीत जाए भाई मजा आ जाए.
Banking that one into the orb.
It's a nice setup. You know that your opponent's going to be wanting to gather those orbs as much as possible onto that Yoru. Get those dimensional drifts rolling. Keep them cycling. And good teams will make it really uncomfortable for you. That's something that we can see Team Secret already has into their game plan. Jesse trying to hold that long angle, but going to have to seed it. Didn't like what he saw.
Hey, what's up? Hello, XD1.
We're going to use the smoke, try to cut that angle off. But this looks like maybe through doors and under mid doors as well here. For DFM is what they're lining up for, but still a lot of time on the clock. So for DFM, they haven't committed to anything just yet, as is tradition.
Slow creep up here in V, pulling off the angle, suspecting that the hit's getting ready to come through. Trying to get the ready from Anthem just to check that shop is going to be open. Hunter's Fury now. Here from Jesse Bash to see if he can find any tags. This ends up splitting the difference between several players as Envy got taken down. Sesu is down to 30 HP, so a little bit of damage. It's been found as Borkum snappy with it. He's able to finish off Neth.
भाई मेन से मार दे इसको.
More work to do though.
Nice, nice, nice.
Through that wall, ends up getting taken down, but May also going to be lost. As
Nice.
Bash not quite ready for that time.
Come on,
Medusa
come on.
just peeking out of Halls, comes up with the kill. Jeremy now wrapping around from behind Medusa. Not quite able to find the spray there. NDG at all.
एक फ्लैंक एक मिड दोनों चिपक के मत खेलो पप्पी मत लो एक दूसरे की रिकॉन आ रहा है क्या इसका
You're going to have difficulty using
भाई
this
ये
Hunter's Fury for Anthem.
SE लो है
Stuck in.
I mean, it's pretty much impossible to use it from here.
बे रिकॉन आ गया
That
क्या
approach is coming through, and NDG able to find the first one.
nice
Anthem
nice
now
nice nice nice
needing to try to clutch this one out.
रिकॉन को 15 सेकंड है यार
Just a little bit faster as
अबे
Jeremy
यार
swings around the corner.
भाग के मार
Will be
दिया
able to take him down. Team Secret.
Hi Dada, I'm back. Do you still remember me? Obviously, Yash Agnihotri, मेरे भाई कैसे हो?
It's
Thank you for the 40. Namaskar Yash
Team
Bhau,
Secret
कैसा
is giving them a lot of freedom in
Congratulations,
mid and in
Fluffy
halls to kind of work the map, kind of expecting that their retakes are going to be good enough. But I think in general, if you're Team Secret, you'd like to disrupt this a little bit. Don't give them any comfort to get into that position. You know, Borkum, good job by DFM isolating Borkum with the utility, the snake bites and the Viper util. But outside of that, I mean, Medusa really would like to have that one back over through mid doors. I mean, that was tough. NDG getting the better of him, but certainly had an opportunity, did Medusa. Now they're going to put Jeremy up on one of the pillars, waiting to play off a contact of a potential hit, but it looks like it's a full-on mid push. Once again, recognizing this open space is DFM. Gonna let loose with a drone, checking their backside, checking the site, but no identification of Jeremy's position. And they don't like it. It feels like a trap, at least from that direction, for DFM. So they're gonna say, well, maybe we could try it from the front, but I think Team Secret very comfortable
danger attack
angle with that Cypher cam, the trap wire just to the right, kind of anticipating a push that way or a jet dash that way.
Karna bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. TS में जाके DFM को जीता दो.
Hunter's Fury maybe try to clear some space, set up for this push through Link. DFM now gonna have to make their move.
And for a bit of a timing shot there on that cam is Jeremy. Full flash, has to drop down. Both of them joining up in backside. Hunter's Fury now coming through, looking for the tag.
Nice
hit on the Jeremy. He's
beautiful ult, beautiful ult.
But NDG pushed forward as well, but manages to come away with two. Now a third. As May does fall. Anthem, once again, last man standing. Spikes right at the half wall. He sees the head of one player. Now NDG will collect the 4K.
भाई कैसे मार दिए ये लोग इतने?
And it's so readable here for Team Secret because it takes so long and there's no contact at all.
PRX में जाके RRQ को
literally
जीता
zero.
दो.
They rotate quickly over there. And yeah, it's a good entry for DFM.
As the G का मैच
comboing all that
है
utility on the back of the Hunter's Fury as well. You know, the flashes and everything, the dash there. They're able to identify Jeremy's position. That's a good piece of work, but NDG is right there to follow up. Catches him enough off guard that he's able to pick up some big kills. It's the fourth as well. And that's a nice hold. Now DFM gonna have to dig deep. 4 marshals.
G fighting, G
Times here
fighting.
from Jeremy, tag on the net. He's gonna keep chasing forward, but
Let's
Marshall shot.
Jeremy
Gonna
डरता
go a
ही
little
नहीं
bit
है
wide,
भाई.
and Jeremy will respect that.
कि कोई हॉल व्हील में रहेगा, कोई कुछ छुपा रहेगा या लेफ्ट राइट, कुछ डरते ही नहीं है.
In terms of guns, very often. I mean, I can't remember the last time I saw this many marshals.
4 मार्शल है भाई.
This can work for DFM. It's a good map for it, for sure.
There's a swing out. Jeremy puts one down. Neth on the counter swing will be able to find the pick. 1 for 1.
4 मार्शल लिए ले लो.
Chat's chances of ranking up in our mini game is dwindling.
ये क्या बात है? वो भी अटैक में 4 मार्शल.
Chat.
ये गए.
Easy questions when I'm not on the analyst.
तीनों
Yeah,
रिवील.
right?
ओ 2 ही हुए.
All the ones I get are like,
Just actual coin flip.
yeah, actual coin flips.
Odd or even assists.
That's why we're an iron, right?
सब नो स्कोप में चलाएंगे भाई. सब नो स्कोप में चलाएंगे भाई साहब.
Slight hit getting ready to come through. And Borkum
Ah,
just waiting for the
flashy
timing there.
hard.
Swings out, punches himself a second, and they all just get mowed down. I tell you what time it is. I think Borkum might do it in the replay, though. Team Secret, now it's 6-1.
Check your watches.
It's Borkum time.
You know what time it is. I like the flash as well from Envy. He gets all 4 assists. I mean, that's a beautiful
flash
setup.
डाला
But
भाई
again,
उसने.
DFM very readable.
Good
the
morning,
protocols
Devansh
for Team Secret so
bhai.
good when they get
Kaisi
contact. It's just
ho?
boom, flash right in their faces, and then Borkum just feasting. It's delicious.
Good morning. Thank you for the 40.
Oh, come on,
Oh, you
Borkum.
didn't say the line.
Come on, you didn't say the line. Give the people what they want.
Well,
Oh no.
yeah. Large info gains off these 0 points pretty much every single time.
I just heard the Korean casters laughing after that 0 point.
Like, yeah, well, gonna have to give up on that one. Back away now.
I mean, you got the dimensional drift, so if you can get that opener, get a good combo going.
Ella,
go
क्या लिख रही है chat में
the
ये
neural
सब
theft
छी?
as well for Neth. You could definitely make something out of this round for sure. Definitely feels like
इतना गंदा गंदा
must
मत
win
लिख
round
Ella
already
chat
for
में.
DFM, given how things have been sliding in the wrong
तेरी
direction.
मम्मी
The
क्या
problem is, of course, you have a
सोचेगी?
counter neural theft, and then you also have Borkum's Viper Pit.
Borker's Vipum Pip.
He's got the Vipums.
All right, well, Jeremy up on top so far, not seeing much of anything there. And he's just going to get gunned down. Medusa working his way forward, able to find one, finds a second. Starting to come online here. Clears out NDG.
Nice attack,
He
nice
was the
attack.
big side anchor the last time they tried to attack this B side of the map. He's still pushing forward.
Nice.
Oh, man, out for blood, and he's just hitting his shots right now.
Oh.
Nice one tap from Jesse Batch to finally put him down, but not before he falls down to 33 HP.
No reason not to at least try to do damage, I feel,
भाई साहब
for Team Secret. You can see
DFM
Jesse's
को और
already
एक राउंड मिलते हुए
leaning in
easily baby.
to those retreat angles, you know, seeding the
W.
seeding the round. This is a
आफ्टरनून
great
है
setup.
अंकल. अबे
Can't wait for the
टट्टी.
replay. They set the smoke up.
अभी तो मेरी
Put
गुड मॉर्निंग हुई तो
Medusa
गुड
on
मॉर्निंग
top of that
बोलूंगा
other
ना.
pillar, and Jeremy kind of thinks about it, puts some shots into it, and feels like, okay, maybe not. And they end up paying the price for it.
Oh, Vash, just moments away from being able to do a little bit of extra damage here.
Moments from disaster.
That's just behind the corner,
Oh.
but pulls back up in the window. Is he ready for this swing out, though? He's watching the opposite side at the moment. There's the push, and Jesse Vash will be able to collect a kill.
Jesse Vash.
Right at the very end, the last few seconds remaining. Just to go ahead, add to the tally.
बोला क्लर्स
10-2-1 right there, but DFM able to come away with a nice win here on the round. The drop down, yeah, just Jeremy right as he had looked away from that omen.
And NDG tries to do something about it, but Medusa very, very good in that round. So let's see if they can build some momentum. Had to use both ults, though, to accomplish that. And showed a very unique execute, a very smart one. Like that from DFM, like that they have that in their playbook. Now this round, they're going to opt to use the Viper's Pit early. Medusa on top of this box, though. It's pinged out by the side of Team Secret, or maybe that's just where they want the 0 point potentially, but I think they heard the TP. I think they're somewhat aware that someone could be up there, and right now, Medusa's not moving an inch. He's not getting touched by the decay either, so he can wait
बढ़िया
that
बढ़िया
out.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Full four-man push through
जेरेमी
Hall.
पीक
Gets
कर रहा है. जेरेमी को
identified
भर दो.
somewhat.
भर दो जेरेमी को.
Well, watch though. Jeremy with the off in
Sala.
hand is able to put one
भरो
down.
भरो भरो. अरे.
Continue to advance. Jeremy will be forced off the angle for now as the door gets hit. Creep up. Jesse Vash just waiting on the opposite side here of this cyber cage. Screen does drop. Collects one onto Neth.
क्या टट्टी खा रहे
A
ये
little
लोग.
bit more here. And
ट्रेड लो ना फट से.
Yes, it
ट्रेड
just
लो.
has 5
डरते क्यों हो?
HP. He would have been able to find it, but likely would have been traded out. From the check, off shot not clear.
भाई एक सपोर्ट प्लेयर ऐसा होना चाहिए कि वो है ना बिना डरे ट्रेड ले भाई.
Guard of the top, nothing spotted. Work their way down the stairs now.
अरे भाई क्या
On
शॉक
that
डार्ट
shock
मारा.
dart and
Oh boy.
so very low.
30 seconds left. Here.
They still have to get themselves onto the site itself. Medusa trying to creep forward, but NDG in such a ratty spot as well.
Yeah, I don't think. See if Medusa checks it.
Plan can come through. Medusa looks like he might be suspecting this a
Nice,
little
nice,
bit. Depending
nice,
on the timing,
Medusa
he
bhai.
might come up with a huge amount of
Okay,
value. Wall
okay,
drops.
okay,
He's not
baby,
looking behind
baby,
himself. Neither
baby.
of them noticing the other. But Medusa eventually gets his prey. Hands up. Darted,
Gee,
but
Jeremy
off. Just
Hagala.
not going to be able to flick fast enough to be able to find that kill. And
Oh,
okay, Jeremy
nice.
can take it down as the swing comes
What a
back
round.
through. Jesse Bash now trying to back off. Recon pings him out, drops down off the top.
What a
Hands up.
round.
We'll have the finisher. And somehow, some way, DFM
Thank you देवांश
rescue
भाई
the
for the
round.
100.
Yeah,
क्लच
this is
भाई कह
really
रहे
nice
हैं
stuff
कि
for them.
उनको हर्ष भाई
Medusa
के
there
हेलीपैड पर चाय
Being
पहनी है.
so insanely patient, waiting for that toxic screen to use it against his opponents.
उनको मेरे
The
हेलीपैड
whole
पे क्यों
time
चाय
as
पीनी है
well,
भाई?
sitting on top of that box for
वो तो
forever.
मेरे कहीं पे भी बैठ
So
के
that's
चाय पी
this is a
सकते हैं.
phenomenal round from Medusa. He gets them this round. That early pickup off that box.
Yeah.
You know,
Thank you for
it
the
was
100,
somewhat
buddy.
identified, I think, by Team Secret in the beginning of the round, but it sort of, you know, fell out of their heads. Not many players are going to just chill there for a minute and 30 seconds. Then he comes through at the end. What a great individual play from Medusa. And I like what Team Secret did in that round. You know, the trap play with the operator and Jesse through halls.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it looked like it was theirs.
Yeah,
The Borker Viper Pit was looking fantastic for them.
the Viper Pit.
But they just, take everything else around that A site other than the pit itself. Well, they're going to turn their sights towards B once more.
Borker's a good Viper.
Yes, he is. 0 point. Again, NV looking for the catch.
Oh, no.
4 players suppressed, and Medusa going to be taken down as soon as he tries to TP up into the smoke.
Now they're
Secret
wise.
saying, yeah, this isn't going to work for you again.
They're wise to that game now. And the dart from downtown from Jesse, just to give him a little bit of help in case there's a reaggression. But it's a shift now towards the tunnel. Neth gonna hold the B main door. This might catch him a bit off guard. I don't know if Envy's gonna be ready. Well, okay, forget it.
Jeremy is.
Jeremy is. He saw him from mid.
May take it down, spray through into the cage. Neth Look down at 22. Nice. Anthem does manage to find NV. NDG just back it off for a brief moment. Sends the ult out. I mean, honestly, don't mind it. I think some people be like, well, why did he do it? There's only one player left.
वो Killjoy भी बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है, वो Cypher भी बहुत तगड़ा खेलता है.
Just go ahead and confirm the round. Don't allow any silliness to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get that neural theft back online. I mean, two more rounds could happen. Frankly, the way it's going. Oh, what a spot.
Oh, yeah. I realized that he was also revealed, so they already had the read on it, and they had him revealed. So.
Yeah, it was read every step of the way, and then with a phenomenal timing.
7-3 score हो गया.
That lurk through mid there. Jeremy just having the understanding that they could be changing directions towards tunnel. And
डिफेंस में DFM निकालेगी थोड़े और 2 राउंड मिल जाए DFM को. मजा आ जाए.
And that reveals the presence of Team Secret.
इस पे और भी
like
जा रहे हैं
maybe.
नहीं है.
Team Secret hadn't read it.
What is this angle?
Yeah, you know that's a fake out. That's what a great flash though.
Yeah, flash coming through.
Pateli मार रहा भाई Jeremy अभी.
Off guard.
हाँ?
Does end up getting
Pateli
taken
मार
out.
रहा है.
Solid opener there for DFM. He still worked a little bit lower, pushing up through that wall. Ends up falling. He ends up trying the same thing, but I mean, Borkum, he's got a 4K from this position before. Snake bite thrown down, goes a little bit too deep. It's not finding him. It's not flushing him out. They sent another one. That one also missed. That finally finds him. Gets the headshot as darts go flying to try to interrupt the plan. Rotation back around the opposite side here of the pyramid. He'll get that spike down. Pit now invested here from Sessa as Medusa plays up on top of the box. Wins but now pulls off the angle right as Jesse Vash gets himself out into the open. Creeping around the back. Recon at the ready. Sends it. He knows that he's playing close. That's able to find one. There's a drop. Medusa can't steady the aim. Able to find it. Now dropped. Sets it dead. Nat out of bullets, out of luck, and out of time.
जाओ अरे जाओ आगे से लेफ्ट मार के घर पे please.
And close out the round win here.
बस हो गया जाओ.
The odds being stacked against them.
I mean, Borkum doing such a good job playing his
₹100. आज जी PRX को उसकी औकात दिखाएगी. By the way, long time no see.
That was defeat from the jaws of victory for DFM.
Yep, it looks so good. I mean, a great little play there. Individual
realize कराएगी PRX को कि PRX कितनी महान है.
The fake out got read by Jeremy. Had a flash right on line to deal with him. Then 2 taken down by Borkum on the way in. Jeremy with an op again. And the buy is scrappy here in the final round of the half for DFM. Couple Guardians, only 1 Vandal.
Thank you for the 100, Sungjin Wu bhai.
See if they can find some success. A little bit of early utility. Check mid. They're going to use the Omen smoke to cover off Nest. Viper's pit deep, covering arches. No ambiguity about this hit right now.
PRX जीतेगी.
None whatsoever.
G will win.
Does get taken down. May able to find Envy.
100%.
It's a little bit more. Jesse Bash with his own Hunter's Fury won't be able to find one, but May eventually gets on top of him, finds that kill.
ओए DFM round जीती.
DFM will have a very concise.
मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा हूँ तो DFM round जीत रही है भाई.
Close out on this half unless Borkum has something to say about it. I mean, he's literally like 180 as he drops down off the top of that one.
He's going for style points.
Okay, giving him opportunities, but there we go. Final round, DFM give themselves a 4th round victory. And Sesset will also get himself on the board. Not going to be pulling a flips nor a Vash here.
Come on.
We preach, but it has been very rough.
8-4 half हुआ है बराबर. देखो सुनो मेरी बात.
It's good.
8-4 half हुआ है. अभी डिफेंस आने वाला है. ठीक है. टीम DFM यहाँ पे डिफेंस करेगी. उनके पास एक योरू है. डिफेंस में मतलब 3 जन A खेलेंगे, 2 जन B खेलेंगे. और उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से वो लोग A में फाइट लेने जाएंगे और वो लोग मरने वाले. तो पहला राउंड TS इजीली निकालेगी. देखो अभी.
This round, I think Team Secret knew pretty well what was coming at him, but DFM was just a little bit faster to the punch. And looking for a Team Secret win. You'll love it. Love to see it. Some of our fans from all over the world showing up today. Thank you so much for coming out. And let's see if DFM can get this back. I mean, the scary thing is here for DFM as well is that last time they played Team Secret on this map, they went 5-7 on their defender side. So this is going to be a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
But you never know. Again, ideas, I've seen much better ideas on this map. They're doing a pretty good job with their executes. it's just there sometimes isn't a ton of ambiguity because they wait so long and they don't spread the map while they're waiting. They don't kind of work positions to try to bait out util and do some of that stuff. It's all just kind of like slowly creeping forward with positioning to get ready for these executes.
Come on.
And they do look good.
Come on, DFM, show them. अबे नहीं बे aggressive नहीं खेल रही बे DFM.
Shut them down for the most part.
3-2 भी तो खेल रहे हैं.
15 and 4.
जा रहा है aggressive जा रहा है लाला. Knife के लिए रुका है. read अच्छा है.
Start all the way across.
आ रहा है aggressive आ रहा है. Flash भी किया.
It's away.
Nothing home
but
on
it
that
was
one.
still stylish.
I mean, those lineups he's got are just insane.
Anthem with the drone, gonna be able to gain decent amount of info. Yeah, spotted out too. Rotates back, but pulling away from the angle there. Our secret as Medusa. Okay.
Wow.
Up forward. Able to get the spot. Takes down Jeremy. Solid opening kill as DFM look to get their first pistol round win of this series.
Yeah, it's good awareness there, knowing that Jeremy likes to push and tuck into that corner. Good shock dart, does a bunch of damage to NDG. Crossfire.
Corner. NDG trying to find one, but not able to take him down.
Nice.
On the Envy.
Nice!
Overall, just looking very solid here for DFM.
Let's go easy round for DFM.
Very crispy
easy round for DFM.
Good lord, this man.
इसलिए 100 रुपए की सुपर चैट ही क्योंकि जी आज 100% जीतेगा.
Despite his heroics at the very
Let's
end,
go!
DFM will get their first
लेकिन यार
pistol
सुन के
win.
वो भाई
Yeah,
actually
this is really nice stuff. Good reading of the map here by DFM.
जी तो 200% जीतेगा भाई.
Their opponent's tendencies. This one right here. Good patience from Medusa, unchecked, waiting to see if there's any follow-up before he takes his free kill. Jesse doing what he can, but at that point, the round was well in hand for DFM. So, yeah, first pistol. Couple Guardians, couple Bulldogs. Now let's see what they can do. Looking to maybe contest A main. Potentially contest this orb. I like this.
Okay, well, Flash catching May out in front. He just doesn't even know where the hell he
Flash
is.
के साथ recon pick किया.
Wow! Swing in. Borkum is drawing the attention, drawing that crosshair.
बचा लिया भाई Anthem ने round.
Weapon going to be recovered here by
Anthem ने
Jesse
literally
Bash.
round बचा लिया ये.
2v2.
I liked it until the
ये
flash.
GG था.
Oh, NDG gets himself through here.
Anthem ने round निकाला.
And the approach is coming in from behind. Does he read it is the question.
He's not going to be able to shift over and grab a gun at this point. He's just going to have to hold this angle.
दोस्तों भी क्यों
Jesse up. Jesse oh so low already. 37 HP left. Guardian of Bulldog. Oh, he saw him.
Yeah, took the second glance, but eventually does spot him out. Now it's all on Jesse with 37 HP.
19-5 Jesse भाई.
We'll just go ahead and burn him down.
19-6 sorry.
Clean up that kill.
जल्दी खत्म करो भाई. DFM comeback करेगी.
3 players lost.
DFM का comeback आएगा.
Try to run this one back.
Yeah, and DFM really wants to, see if they can shut down that orb, try to really limit any gain that Team Secret can find in this round, and instead, it's them getting punished. And Anthem doing what he can, but that initial flash caught everybody on DFM. They lost a bunch of players for it. So now, we're going to have the Cypher over onto A for DFM. Netha's expecting some mid pressure. That cam and that tripwire are specifically for mid and switch, and he's not expecting any A main contested. But Jeremy finds that pick.
Getting some revenge there.
Exactly.
Does take him down. He's up on top of the wall. Crash set up for May inside the B site. It's going to go poking and prodding around. Right now we can see Team Secret, lion's share of the players getting stacked up over towards B. Expecting some more aggression out of DFM, it would seem.
I have the spike.
Yeah, it's got to be in the back of your mind after that last round that maybe they're going to try to get spicy, especially with the weaker economy coming into this. Onto the bonus for DFM, and just going to be a crossfire right outside of the door. Left to right, Sheriff and a Bulldog. But
good morning.
Flash from Envy can be played anti by Anthem, but
good
morning.
Have
to turn it, counter flash himself.
Yes,
that comes through.
Jeremy noted on that A site, everybody's still stacked up here. So overall, the read correct
bonus round यहाँ पे DFM का.
But as everyone starts drifting away, I'm going to have the course correct here a little bit.
30 seconds.
Consent, May pushing up,
क्या
catching
बात
the
है
match
क्या
completely off
बात है
guard.
बोनस राउंड निकाल
A
रहे
little bit of damage there as NDG has to backpedal. He's just going to stay and
चार
try to
जन
work
भी पे
around
खेल रहे
Sands
थे
here,
भाई
but
ये मिली अबे उनको
everybody else from DFM starting to work their way towards this A site that Jeremy has finally confirmed is open.
DFM's getting good reads on the rotations of Team
Clutch
Secret now.
5 with the response.
Really like that push
Welcome
from May.
back
Knowing that
to the
just a lot of ping ponging from Team
gang.
Secret.
Woo.
Lotus and can't win that duel.
Still
NDG.
Decent damage dealt. Anthem down to 5.
गया भाई बाय राउंड गया क्लच भाई इनका
Gate crash sent in towards back site.
अबे लेकिन ये लोग रुके क्या को अच्छा रिकॉन के लिए रुके क्या मिड पे
DFM, how do they approach this one?
Yeah,
Anthem
recon
goes
gया.
up. Jeremy holds the line, finding one. Bork
अरे
gets the other as May
रे
tries to TP his
अब
way
मेरे को
through.
लगा बाय राउंड
Beth
गया
gets the
यार
spot on
शिट
the one, but they're running out of time.
Nice.
The headshot onto one. Looks for Envy. He's able to find him.
सवन भी वन
Perhaps he
सिनेरियो
gets get himself over
नेट
onto this
वर्सेस
fight.
बोरगम
Sooner rather than later, swaps out the
लेकिन टाइम
weapon.
फटने वाला है यार
Maybe we'll just try to take all the weapons out of Borkum's hands, but he won't be able to do so.
बहुत ही
Borkum does
महंगा
stay
राउंड यहाँ पे
alive.
टीम सीक्रेट के लिए
Doesn't get Secret here on the board in the second half.
Still a phenomenal
तो बजट मिस नहीं किया मैं
for DFM.
बेबी
Just good senses from them. Starting to get the feel for how Jesse's calling the game today. Nice opener for Jeremy, though. Since I know that position. I tried it earlier.
Chic Shack
Good
Show
crossfire set up for him and
Chic
Borkum.
Shack Show
And Borkum has been really crisp today.
जेरेमी कैसा
Huge
मस्त
on
फेस
Lotus.
है ना जेरेमी का
Continuing to be
हमेशा हंसमुख
Very
रहता है
solid,
हंसमुख
13, 9, and 5.
अबे बाय भाई फुल बाय किए ले
On the
मस्त
breeze. Now, once again, Team Secret wary of the early push out, and rightly so. Medusa's trying to sneak through, get an angle off of his own smoke, see if he can get that one way, catch their feet. But of course, Team Secret wise to it, not going to give it up.
Press there, pop flash.
गुस्टियों
in. Medusa just gonna
का
be
माउस
backing
डाइव
away as
वाला
the
राउंड
drone
नहीं देखा रे
trips
मैंने
down
मेरे को
through
याद
hall.
दिला देखने के लिए
On the switch as well, but so far Team Secret just taking their time with this one, fanning out.
भाई कोई टाइम आउट्स लिया ही नहीं है ना बे
Hear those footsteps. He
सबको
can
जी
relay
का
that
मैच देखना
information
दे
over
रहे
to
शायद
Jesse.
देखना है शायद
Actually, gate crashes out back to A, and they're going to use that opportunity to snag an orb. Begin working their way back towards mid. Jesse suspecting that maybe somebody had snuck behind that box. Just pinging it with the Guardian and to check. Now a full-on hit towards a B. Toxic screen up. Let's see what they can get done.
Fragment
30 seconds
into the
left.
back. But decay down here. May up on top.
Jama,
He's
Jama,
able to
Jama.
find 2 quick kills.
अरे माँ
Jumps
कसम
in though
अटक गया
into that Hunter's Fury. Jeremy on the
nice.
backstab. He's able to find Anthem back
Nice.
off the opposite side of the map, but now he is all on his lonesome.
come back incoming come back
Rotate through.
incoming
May will be the first one to go for the challenge here as Flash goes in, gets the full catch. 10 seconds remaining. Swings out of the cloudburst.
जवान
He's
देखा
able
वो
to put May
सुपर चैट
down,
मैंने
but can't find the follow-up. DFM keeping things close here. Now 9-7.
भाई चश्मा और
Yeah.
कोट चेंज कर ले चाहे तो पैसे
Maybe.
मुझसे ले ले दे दे
Time to consider a timeout for Team Secret. It seems like they're having a tough time keeping up with DFM right now. DFM's doing a good job rotating across the map, using that Yoru utility to be tricky.
भाई
his
चाय या
position
कॉफी कुछ तो चाहिए यार
Obscured
रुको जरा
from Team Secret senses. Long enough that he's able to take a nice position, get the reveal off the Cypher utility. Find an easy double. He's got a dimensional drift. Blade Storm for Jeremy going to be available.
Hello.
Big
Mama.
threat in this round.
मतलब जो
Trap
भी
wires right
है
up front though.
Your point on the catch.
हाँ
Win.
काहीतरी
Check
देशील
up
का
over the top.
Factor कलिंगड देऊ.
Plenty of noise here.
Nice.
Zero ambiguity in this
Coffee
round
maker
for the side of
चाह दे.
Secret. Swing out.
एवढं कुठे
Try to
झाले?
put those knives to use. Can't find one. MDG will be able to get 2
Coffee did.
with that Sheriff.
Okay.
Overall, nicely done. His main out.
गुड नाइट
झोप जरा.
Bit of a rough position.
मॅच चालू आहे
Give
कसं
me 2. I mean,
झोपू
HP bar is damn low.
जरा आराम करा पोरांना
Should
म्हणा
be
तुम्ही.
DFM favored with Team Secret. Okay, well,
Okay.
as Borkum goes down,
ओके
should just about confirm it. Rotate's going to come in. Jesse Bash
पोरांना म्हणा
back for a
तुम्ही
brief moment. Has the read that Medusa might be here. Swing in, and Jesse Bash finds the headshot, and suddenly this is anyone's game.
हाँ
That is unbelievable.
ओ भाई क्या रिकॉन डाली
Leaving
है
that to make sure that his back is safe while he's going for this plant. May coming from the other direction.
और ये
Is
तो
Jesse
फ्लैंक
gonna
कर
be
रहा
ready?
है
Oh, he has the read, and he tries to drag it across.
अरे
He
भाई
just
ये क्या
can't
था
get there. But damn, What an effort. 4K from May as the defuse comes in. DFM now within touching distance.
मैं कीड़ा हो या
Tying
बंदा
things up here
जमा
on this
उस
map.
कड्डी
You're definitely not unhappy with that round at all as Team Secret.
Oh no.
But that's on a weak buy. I mean, able to take a couple players down at the back of sight with that
Come on,
Sheriff
DFM,
NDG
come back,
really
come
opens
back.
up a lot of space for their players to kind of get deep. You can see May was kind of scrambling a little bit
देशाची
toward
match
the
आहे
end of that
माझ्या.
round to figure out exactly where the players were on B at times.
अगर मेरे देश को मैं सपोर्ट नहीं करूंगा तो मेरा क्या देश का नागरिक
And
होके
that fast
मतलब
hit. No timeouts yet. Still the dimensional drift and the neural theft for both of our ciphers. Team Secret now reconsidering B. Just
माइक्रो
checking
भाई वो हर
if there's any
टूर्नामेंट में
aggression.
होता
I
है.
mean, Team Secret being extremely wary, extremely cautious
हेलो डिरेक्सू
at the beginning of these rounds.
ले लो ब्रिज भाई
Both-
लेकिन
this is
डिस्काउंट
10
तो
PMO,
वो
both
अमेज़न
teams.
पे जो
Secret
दिखता है
likes
वही
to get
मिलता
the
है
reads
उससे
on
आगे
you
नहीं
and
मिलता.
Make their rotates off of that.
चार जन यहीं पे
DFM
खेल रहे
being
DFM
good
पे
with
कुछ तो रीड कर रहे हैं वो लोग लेकिन
keeping the
रीड
map
थोड़ा सा
underneath
उनका
them.
बहुत बेकार आ रहा है.
Really just
ट्रिप्स नहीं लिए साइफर
bouncing
ने.
around, using that gate crash in timely fashions. Although the gate crash
साइफर ने
right now
गन
set
ली
up
है
right
हाफ
main
शील्ड पे.
finally wears off. Now we'll see exactly what they want to do, and that's going to send May potentially back over. Yep, sends that gate crash out to the other side of the map, so now he has the ability to come and fast rotate over to help Neth.
आ रहा है रोटेशन आ गया रोटेशन आ गया और
with
ये
that toxic
और ये
screen,
भाई उधर क्या लड़कर कर रहा है ये एंडी जी.
Reveals that it's going to
मरा
be
नहीं, मरा
a
नहीं
B
at least.
hit. They're all waiting behind it.
Final mild back and forth there between Anthem and NDG, but neither finding the elimination. Scouting mission coming through there.
यूरो
from May,
इन्फो है 3 जन साइड पे.
assessing what the setup is going to
अरे
be.
ब्रोकन वॉल वाला भी इन्फो.
From the two, it's going to be a very close
Okay, nice.
exit there from the ulti, and he does get taken down. Girl
Nice.
now invested. Neth coming away with 2 eliminations. Fragment sent in towards
Arre.
backside. Jesse Fash
Arre.
trying to find himself a
Nice,
second elimination,
nice.
but can only clean up Sessa.
3v2.
Neth on with 3.
Come on.
Potential chance at an ace is Envy.
उसने टनल वाले को मारा ना भाई तो जीजी है.
Swing onto the corner. Neth now.
2v1.
4K. The 2v1. It's
Time
all
near,
down
time
to
near.
NDG. Spray across. They know his position now. First
Easy
smoke
stick.
dissipates, but there's
Easy.
another one to reinforce.
Well
The body
played.
blocking coming through, and NDG just collapse him.
Oh, but they got it!
But they do pull it
Oh.
off.
डिफ्यूज
Just
हुआ
in
ना.
time.
DFM managing to clutch out the round, and yeah, I think that's
जीती,
the
जीती,
time
DFM
to
जीती,
call the
DFM जीती.
timeout.
Oh, my.
DFM जीत गई भाई ये
I
क्या
mean,
था.
what did defenders have here?
ए टाइम आउट आ गया
Basically,
टाइम आउट आ
even the
गया.
last time these two teams played, but now it's been all DFM and
Boost
Neth
your mouse dice.
just holding it, the body block
I mean,
good.
it's
and-
like-
ah,
2 frames after the defuse that they both die. Yeah, that is a
so
laugh and a
close.
sigh of relief from Anthem.
And now Asuna got one.
Oh,
Gets spotted
man.
by the dogs, so they don't know if it's B or A.
Low one.
Oh, like what?
Low one.
You know
And
what?
now Asuna got one. Gets spotted by the
I'm
dogs, so they don't know if
happy
it's
with
B
this
or
series
A.
now.
Yes, it is much, much better now.
Oh, he's crashed. Yeah, something happened there.
Lotus left a lot to be
Boost your-
desired, but given
Bro,
the scenes that we've
what?
gotten here on this breeze, and that DFM keeping it very much evened up.
बूस्ट ही
But these are really good
Get in my
ideas.
entertainment.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God, yes. This is so,
बूस्ट ही ऐसा ही
so
घूम रहा है.
refreshing.
Bro,
And they're-
what?
it's like DFM has so much to work with now, and they're so tricky, you know, using that dimensional drift so nicely to set up a paranoia and a bunch of flashes and everything to keep Team Secret really off
ये देखो
balance.
इसको देखो
Just
भाई.
barely able to sneak that diffuse underneath the nose as a Team Secret.
भाई
who have
वो
to go
bait
into
किया
an eco
jump
buy of their
करके.
own. 3 stingers, a sheriff, a vandal. That's all they have to work with. Some big ults potentially. Maybe Jesse opts to try to
what?
use it to set up the hit on this round. Maybe they can get some info. Jesse usually so good with that Soval. There you go. Oh, wait, that's
Oh.
actually Anthem. He gets a tag.
And the tag on the 1, looks for a little bit more, can't quite get it now, needs to
Oh,
play
bhai.
dodgeball. And it's Jesse Bash, looks for the hunt,
Flank
but
आ
here
गया.
comes
Oh,
Medusa
bhai
from
का
behind.
instant flank आ
Arriving
गया.
over at cannon, the quench
Bro,
comes in.
bro,
And what a round
DFM
from DFM,
cooking.
absolutely beautifully executed.
Reddit.
DFM
Reddit, they
cooking
were
भाई.
expecting that Hunter's
The
Fury.
fast
I thought
flank
you meant
आया
post
bro.
that clip to Reddit. That's what I thought you were saying.
Oh,
But do that too.
sure, why not? Please do.
I
4K
mean,
no los dos, Achilles.
oh my
Crazy,
goodness.
bhai.
They-
Crazy.
They knew this from the start. They knew exactly what was happening. They
Crazy
knew that
round,
the space
bhai.
was being given up at A main. And they just went right
Get
for
love.
it. They just W keyed their way to victory.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a hell of a shutdown on the back of a timeout.
नंतर आता stream झाल्यावर. He has
So
एक match
good
झाल्यावर.
from DFM.
And that's more in line with what we saw
Yes,
from
go
DFM
sleep.
when they took
Bye.
down T1. That has sent every single read that they had, understanding what their opponents were going to be doing. That's been lacking in all of their other maps in the series they played ever since.
Oh,
Yes.
दो जन आ रहे,
That
दो
was
जन आ रहे भाई.
a glimpse of it once
Bye.
more. Medusa
अरे
for
डाल दे.
Jeremy this time. Does check the corner, but Medusa
Okay, nice, nice.
the kill, but
What?
Envy gets two.
Envy
my
दोनों
God.
मारा. मेरे को लगा trade off हो
Explain
गया.
yourself, Envy.
We'll see that one back on
कसम.
replay, but for now, rest of Secret. Man advantage. Spill their way forward here onto the A site. MDG still going on a bit of a large, but Anthem comes up with two. And what are with the hero plays here today?
It's like Team Secret's mental is starting to fall away. They don't check behind the pillars, behind the pyramids. They pay the price.
MDG, though, okay, never mind. Yeah, he's watching the angle. They know that the spike is stuck here on the site. Envy with everything to do would be, I believe, the ace clutch. Trying to pull this one off. Gets double pinged. They know that he's still forward on the site. Now they start playing the guessing game. Double snake bites available. Pop flash sent.
वाह तेरा
Just quick
flash.
turn on it. Gets the
वाह रे
headshot.
तेरा flash Envy.
Denies the
वाह.
clutch. And DFM,
भाई Envy ने इतना अच्छा मारा
all of a
उधर.
sudden, they are getting themselves up to 11 round wins.
Team Secret only has one round in this half. That's it.
See, NDG the worst player ever. Hey, chup.
Just their first buy round. I mean, it
साला
wasn't
दो
a clean
कैसा
one
मारा
either.
भाई वो Envy उधर. भाई
disgusting,
clean
man.
भाई.
One enemy remaining.
They're just so aware. They know all of Team Secret's moves.
किसका मैप है
Every
ये?
lurk, it's accounted for. There's counter lurks. It's so beautiful.
अबे वो लैस का भाई है क्या? वो कैसा लैस जैसा दिख रहा था वो DFM का प्लेयर. कौन है वो? Anthem है शायद.
Seemingly just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
We just changed sides. This map is typically attackers' favored.
Yes, exactly.
And right
TS
now,
का map है.
DFM might just be able to take this over.
देखा
to
टी
sunset.
वही तो होता है भाई.
He's pushing
जिनका
up.
मैप होता है ना
There's
वो
up
लोग
the
ही
camera.
हारते हैं.
Does
क्योंकि वो
decide
लोग
to back
इजीली
off.
रीडेबल खेलते हैं ऐसा लगता है मुझे.
Forward and right now, okay, May. I was gonna say he's not letting Kratos to the potential push up here through elbow, but let that gate crash out. He gets himself to safety.
And now you've got some confusion for Team Secret. Where did he go? Looking for that Cypher, but you know he's likely in the back of sight there. Off of that info, yep. Jesse's going to check him with the dart. Here we go.
Spotting one. Able to find kill there onto Borkham. Jeremy, Guardian in hand, gets a headshot there. Net's going to get taken down.
Hand.
Looks back around the corner. Finding one snake
अरे
bite.
मॉली हक दिया उसका.
Getting a bit of damage there on Jesse Vash. He falls lower and
now
lower.
he
And
saw
Envy
him.
now going to be scouted. Take
Nice
it down.
shot.
Anthem finds the kill.
Oh,
Back.
लाच रहा है
Finished off,
भाई,
and now it's just
जैसे.
MDG in a 1v3.
He's been so good. His
I mean,
timings are so good right now.
देखो अभी
really
NDG कैसे
Gotta
निकालता
play
है
for
ये
the
round.
clutch here. The neural theft invested. Medusa noted on the back end of this one, but Paranoia now sent in. Push not coming through. And Anthem's got double shock darts as well, but he's just going to start holding this one. Swing out, sets it, holds the angle, finds the headshot. DFM at map point.
Unbelievable. Anthem there, just like in the previous round, he finds the timing to strike and just knock two players out
थर्ड
of the
मैप
round.
करके टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है
instantly.
अपना.
I mean, Jeremy's has
सालों
no
बोल
idea.
रहे
He's
हो
looking
टाइम
the
वेस्ट
completely
होगा
wrong
तुम्हारा.
way. Makes it easy, sees the player
ऐसा
behind the
क्या
box,
करने
gets
वाले हो
the
तुम
other,
लोग, हाँ?
gets the jump off the reveal earlier.
ऐसा क्या
So
करने
ready
वाले हो
for
तुम
it,
लोग?
but
पढ़ाई
man,
तो
oh man,
करने
this
नहीं
is
वाले हो.
shades of Anthem
काम
from
भी तो
last
घंटा
year,
नहीं
where he's
करने
just
वाले.
having these pop-off
पड़े
rounds.
रहने वाले हो सोफे पे.
For sure.
हैं?
What insane scenes.
रैंक का कमांड
DFM
एडिट करने
now.
रेडी हूँ बस एक बार
One round
DFM
away.
जीत जाए
Timeout.
भाई.
Didn't work a treat for Team
DFM
Secret the last
2-1 तो
time
नहीं
out.
जीतने वाली,
Let's
ठीक
see
है,
what the
TS
call is
जीतने
gonna
वाली
be
है.
and whether or not DFM will once again have just an absolutely flawless read.
टाइम आउट कौन दिया है?
on the
TS
setup.
लिया TS. भाई खुद ये देखो यही
This
थक
is-
गया है.
Such a
Phonepe is
shocking position to be in here.
having a good time. It smiles. The coaching
यार
staff
ऑफिस
now.
छोड़ के बैठा हूँ
It
गेम
is
खेलने
shocking.
ऐसा
I
मत
mean,
बोलो.
Warbird looks a
अगर
bit-
DFM
a
जीती
bit
भाई I don't
perplexed.
know what to expect this VCT.
I mean,
नहीं
waited
जीतेगी
so
भाई
very long
DFM. ये मैप जीतेगी.
calling that
ये मैप
first
जीतेगी.
Well, this attack side, it's just been very disjointed. DFM have just also started hitting every single shot.
हम आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे
33 kills.
हम आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं इसलिए जॉबलेस है आपकी तरह.
Not even close.
Unless it goes to overtime.
Well, could. Very well could. I have no doubt the Team Secret
Congrats,
can get themselves
Kunal bhai.
back into this. A Bulldog and a Guardian, though, on this must-win round. If they're going to keep their hopes alive on this map. Anthem one away from a Hunter's Fury. Borkum with a pit, though. And Borkum's in mid. Kind of doing a little bit of exploration. Is Envy again towards Halls. Noted by Anthem, so he's just going to peel back. But really, it's just been like the just great understanding of timings from DFM so far. Like, whenever these executes come through for Team Secret, they fall back, and as they're going for the plant, their Anthem in particular is just striking and catching them completely flat-footed. They are not anticipating him there at all, so let's see if that's something that
will
be addressed.
DFM
Three
के
players stacked
DFM
here.
बहुत अच्छा रीड कर रही है भाई. क्या
Possession
pussy
clear
है
that
भाई
out
इसका.
early
Oh
and
my
right into
god,
Medusa's
what a
arms.
good pussy, dude.
They say, okay, one's behind the wall. The top must be clear. It's not. Solid double stack. That does draw tension over, though, from Anthem.
सब खोल दिया भाई ने.
Loans him a bit. Swings out wide, spots one.
Very good decision.
There, I think.
Plenty of noise being made as Borkum
Wow,
working his way
he's
up
playing
the
so
staircase,
well.
playing just in behind this wall.
30 seconds left.
But Neth, I mean, he reads this. He's ready for it, and he just
Wow.
nails the headshot. Plant disrupted there for a brief little moment, repositions it.
Spike
As
planted.
all of DFM get ready to flood their way back through. Jeremy wins out that fight, but Anthem takes the other. Takes down Jesse Fash. It's now all on Envy to really try to deliver, but he is taken out. Jeremy, just no HP to work with, and my God, they have done it.
GG.
Destroyed on Lotus, but
GG.
destruction at their hands. Here on Breeze, Detonation Focus Me will take us the distance as we have Sunset now on the horizon.
And this is what you need from
There you go.
DFM. You've got the other
I'll stick
players
with it.
stepping up along with May.
I'll stick with it भाइयों. अगर DFM ये सीरीज जीतती है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन रैंक डालने पे जो रैंक आता है वो आयन हो जाएगा. ठीक है, ठीक है, चलेगा DFM जीते तो वैसा. बूस्टियो का राउंड देख लेते एक बारी अच्छे से. डायरेक्ट कूद गया क्या ये?
He's laughing at them. He's laughing at them.
He's like, yeah, we gotta fix that shit. He's like, you guys gotta fix that shit.
He's like, bro, I got the games away.
Yeah, they just go hot.
Still replaying this? Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man.
भाई वो हेडफोन निकाल के रखा है ब्रो. दैट्स ये तो गलत है ना. वो हेडफोन्स और आईएम्स निकाले खेला तो ये कुछ ये नहीं किया, इसके ऊपर एक्शन नहीं लिया. इसमें कुछ एक्शन नहीं लिया क्या? वो ऐसे ही बैठा हुआ था. ब्रो
Oh man.
The admin got scared. Did you see that?
You guys are bad.
Yeah, the
You're on
admin got
shit.
scared.
You guys are bad.
एडमिन डर गया क्या?
The admin got scared. Did you see
You
that?
guys are bad.
Yeah, the
You're on
admin got
shit.
scared.
He actually said you guys are bad. You're all shit.
Oh
Wait, what the fuck?
man.
बाद में निकाला होगा. बाद में नहीं, अब भी निकाला. मतलब राउंड चालू है उसने. ये देखो, ये राउंड चालू है.
Oh man.
राउंड चालू है उसमें उसने निकाला है. ब्रो
The admin got scared. Did you see that?
You guys are bad.
Yeah, the admin.
You're all bad बोलता है. एडमिन ने निकालने बोला होगा. ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. भाई ना उसने बाय भी नहीं किया क्या? नहीं, बाय तो किया उसने.
Oh, he's crashed.
Yeah, something happened to him.
Too. I wonder if that causes.
Yo, his mouse is fucking stuck.
The A site, but I think
Unlucky.
Oh my god.
mouse just died.
Things on the terrifying.
भाई और उन लोग का ये काफी इम्पोर्टेंट राउंड था बे. नहीं ठीक है, इन पे इकोनॉमी है, ये C9 का इकोनॉमी नहीं था.
Final mouse or what?
No, definitely not. That shit don't break like that.
30 seconds left.
I saw a referee just trying to help him out right now. So something's wrong with Boostio's setup for
They
sure.
gotta play the round though, right?
Yeah, they have to damage it out.
Without him
That's
here.
so cooked. They have to play the round.
And this is
Save?
tough. Maybe you just go for
No, they're
Just
going
getting
out
long
of
knife in the fucking air, bro.
this is
so
tough.
Wait,
they can win
this round.
Well, he's on the move now.
Wait, he's playing, but he can't move. Oh, he can't turn around.
Yeah, he's
He can't turn around. He's doing keyboard only.
I don't know that.
Can't get a kill. How? Oh, like what? Oh, I see what you mean. It's like
good
crosshair placement. I don't know. Yeah, holding mouse one.
And that's why you see Zeppa still by the
Look at
beast.
Tether.
Wait, they're gonna win the round.
He's just trying to be a body bag for them to trade off of. His mouse
I want to see Boostio's POV.
Me too.
ये देखो, अच्छा नहीं पहना हुआ है, वे पहना हुआ है, पहना हुआ है.
Can't even switch his gun.
Oh my god, he's playing on one hand.
Masterclass right now.
He's playing on one hand.
He's gonna jump peek.
He's jumping.
He's jumping and it worked.
God, stop it.
No
Oh my god.
Stop it.
He jump peeked and it worked. Oh my god, this is legit crazy.
That is so fucked, dude.
He's laughing at them. He's laughing.
ये देखो
We
भाई,
gotta fix that shit. He's like, you guys gotta fix that
भाई
shit.
साहब,
He's like, bro.
ये IGL भाई, ये क्यों, ये क्लच क्यों हुआ मालूम क्या? ये क्लच क्यों हुआ मालूम क्या? क्यों क्लच हुआ मालूम? इधर देखो, ये क्या है मालूम, दिख रहा है? हेडशॉट का रिएक्शन, रुक.
Boostio's mouse just died? Nope. This is
भाई हेडशॉट फुल पागल हो गया रहेगा, कॉल वॉल लगाया लड़ेगा फिर तो.
observers go back.
30 seconds left.
I saw a referee just trying to help him out right now. So something's wrong with Boostio's setup for sure. That's why he's not moving. 100 Thieves are gonna have to exec without him here. And it's
रुको मेरा कैमरा हटाने दो.
tough.
Are we serious right now?
Controversy afoot. Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, a little bit of fucking controversy. You can't move.
Kind of. He can't move his
Fuck it. The round counts. Round counts. Doesn't matter.
But see, now don't know that. Something's not
वो
quite
देख
right.
लिया, जीत रहे तो राउंड काउंट
See,
बोलता.
I don't know that though, so they might think he's lurking, and that's why you see Zeppa still by the B site.
Hold on. Rounds might not count.
Yeah, he's just trying to be a body bag for them to trade off of. His mouse died. He can't even switch his gun.
It's an IGL masterclass right now.
Go, swing with me.
We need to leave it on POV.
Round doesn't count. Round counts. The round counts, brother. It doesn't count. It counts.
Perfect timing. It's the craziest round.
Oh, it fucking counts. Right, count the goddamn round, dude.
He's like, you guys are.
Yeah, you can't say what he said. I was reading it. You'd get fined.
I've never seen that. He's like, bro, I got another one
10
backstage.
seconds
Oh my god, bro.
Yo,
How the fuck did we win that?
what a W.
This guy boosted.
You can read lips.
Look at him, bro. He's yelling at the ref.
Of encouragement.
This guy's juiced the fuck up, bro.
From Boosty.
So sad.
They can win this round.
Well, he's on the move now.
Oh भाई. ओ भाई हैवी सीन था भाई, ये तो हैवी सीन था. ए भाई एंथम और लैज का कुछ है क्या? मतलब भाई भाई है क्या ये लोग? देखो ना, थोड़ा एकदम सिमिलर लगते भाई. एक वो है जो माउस के बिना जीत गए, एक आप हो जो नए माउस पैड के साथ भी. ए भाई, अरे भाई तुम लोग क्या स्ट्रीम देखते नहीं हो क्या? तुम लोग को है ना बताना पड़ेगा. अभी मेरा है ना ट्रैकर दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को, मेरा ट्रैकर दिखाता हूँ, तब तुमको समझेगा भाई कि मेरा इंप्रूवमेंट कैसा है. आ जाओ आ जाओ रे, आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ. देखो मेरा इंप्रूवमेंट सालो. कल का दिन है, ठीक है ना. 2 गेम्स, ठीक है ना, 2 गेम्स वो मिट गए, ठीक है. 2 गेम्स मिट गए क्योंकि जेट लिया मैं, क्योंकि चैट बोल रही थी, ठीक है. और जेट में मैं कॉन्फिडेंट नहीं था खेलने के लिए, और उसमें टीम हमारी बहुत टट्टी आई थी जिसमें हमारा किलजॉय थ्रो कर रहा था, ठीक है. तो ये छोड़ दो, ये देखो 4 किल पे ये किलजॉय. तो ये कल का दिन है. मेरा ट्रैकर देखो भाई, 750, 980, 789. पहला गेम तो मेरा वार्म अप गेम था, देख रहे हो. फिर उसके पहला दिन, मतलब उसके पहले का दिन, ये देखो, ये मेरा ट्रैकर, उसका पुराना दिन, ये मेरा ट्रैकर, और यहाँ पे मेरा माउस डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ था, इसलिए मैं दूसरे माउस से खेल रहा था। ठीक है, देखो उसके पहले मैं ऐसा खेल रहा था, मेरा माउस पैड आने पे मैं मचाने लग गया। ये देखो सालो, स्ट्रीम देखा करो, समझे ना, भूत मारूंगा। गावात शिक शैक शॉक गेम प्ले देखो ना यहाँ पे। ठीक है, मेरा माउस वगैरह स्विच हुआ, ये 2 गेम्स। अभी देखो, जैसे मेरा माउस पैड आया, ये मेरा माउस नहीं, शायद ये मेरा माउस पैड वाला डे है। यहाँ पे मेरा माउस पैड आया, लेकिन मेरा माउस ये हुआ, और यहाँ पे मैं यूज्ड हो गया अपने माउस पैड से, तो मैंने मचाया। और ये कल का दिन जिसमें मैंने और मचाया, 24, 21, 22, और ये 2 गेम्स अनफॉर्चुनेट थे। ठीक है ना सालो, भूत मारूंगा, बजो मत मेरे सामने, अभी मैं भूत मारता हूँ, कुत्ता बनाता हूँ। इलेवन 6 देखो, 1 HP 1v2 क्लच है। साहिल, थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज ऑन गूगल पे।
Received on Kotak UPI.
कौन निकाला? C9 निकाला है।
Galit dika raha ye tiker.
गलत दिखा रहा है ये ट्रैकर। हाँ, गलत ही दिखाएगा। अभी मैं मचा रहा हूं तो गलत ही दिखाएगी चीजें सालो। रियो नहीं किया, रायो।
With 56 seconds left, they have
क्या सीन है? 2v2 है, 11-6.
some time. They actually have an outrageous abundance of time. The thing is, Cryo's already in U-Haul. Do they feel like they're committed to this? They don't really have a choice. Rooney finds a space, finds the timing, almost snaps.
Here's
onto Cryo too, but somehow Cryo gets away.
Cam is still here though, and trips.
That's such a miserable feeling.
Oh, he's about to get tagged as well. It's just going to be straight up aim duels from this point on. And they know where he is.
The Cam wins the first duel.
Oh, he's going to run into the trip.
No way! Holy smokes, Cryo!
If you're C9 there, I mean, it's tough. There's not much you can really do.
No.
You
Cloud9 टट्टी खाई, Cloud9 टट्टी खाई भाई। क्या था ये? छी, अबे चालू हो गया।
So we have to go off of is
Sunset David decider map. Let's go, let's go.
Good.
Right, and I mean, you just got to think like they flipped sides, they flipped a switch on Breeze. You know, are they going to be able to flip the script and take this win over Team Secret is the real question. Looking so much more fired up, making great reads, Anthem and company for DFM. Just really, really solid stuff, but a little bit of an early peek towards beat. Just checking to see if anybody was going to be trying to aggressing that angle.
हाँ ना, पप्पी लेके चल रहे थे एक दूसरे की। Sorry यार, actually भाई, no टट्टी खाई language. Sorry.
Neth actually performed really well
किधर है?
when they did play on this map against T1. Went +8 in his KD, so had a phenomenal performance.
DFM attack कर रही है।
Especially on that defender side, being a real nuisance.
ये मेरे को attacker map
On the
लगता है।
corner though, couple players of Team
लेकिन अगर
Secret
retake
waiting.
अच्छा है ना, तो भाई OP.
Paranoia is in hand for Borkum.
Yep.
They are waiting for the smoke. They are not waiting for the smoke.
Jeremy going to be able to find one. May does strike him down. A little bit of additional damage there on to DFM's Raze as fault line connects. Borkum on the swing, able to find one. Neth eliminated.
Oh
An
gosh,
advantage now
Tandia!
here in the hands of Team Secret. It's going to be a full send across the map. Smoke down here on mid just to try to cut across, but you can see the warning pings coming down. They're anticipating this rotation a bit, just waiting for some further confirmation.
Yeah, Envy continues to be great, just as Asarai pointed out on the desk. Gonna be able to stop the wingman.
Oh my God, yeah, has to go for the reload, and now NDG completely surrounded.
Ran out of bullets.
Huh? No time to linger on that one here for the rest of Team Secret. Now they find themselves in a 3v3. The time working against them. Fault line forward. No one gonna get caught by that. Oh my God, Sessa. Just instantly taking out Jesse Vash. Trying to hold the line here. Tap onto the spike. Borkum poking and prodding. Paint shells go out. Looks for the follow-up. Envy able to dodge out on those bullets so far. As now the hold on the defuse can start to come through. Borkum with one. It's still being held. It says it finds one, but he's not going to be able to get the other. The swing out. Envy will be able to finish him off. It's going to be Team Secret now. 4-1 overall in pistols.
Yeah, really nice round here for Envy and Borkum.
Please.
The fault line into the kill for Borkum. Doesn't overstay his welcome on his first. Backs right up. Nice little play by Jeremy off the one-way smoke here to get one, but too many players of DFM there for him to really deal with, and Borkum finding a great timing to swing this corner. Sets up the smoke for the defuse. Makes it that much easier for Envy. Yeah, that's right. Great combination between those two in that round. Tons of damage there. Now going for a deep check from spawn, just seeing if anybody was going through mid. Potential tiles hit from Team Secret, but nobody.
Take
some space, get some info. It is identified here by Team Secret. They're pinging it out. They know that somebody could be there, recognizing that maybe that Gecko utility was solely for that. And over towards B, got the trap wire right in front of camera on the other side. And then
Trap wire gets the reset.
ये गेम भी उतना ही इम्पोर्टेंट है जितना जी का अगला गेम
ओके
जी का अगला गेम जितना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है उतना ये इम्पोर्टेंट है गेम
reinforce. Wingman will go sprinting in, but NDG this time might just be able to close it out. Himself though will fall. Not recovered, however. Tap onto the spike plant. Medusa gets swung in here after shock. He's just going to stick through it. Wants to be able to get that spike down, but it'll just be the money gained here for the side of DFM. Team Secret, with only one player lost here in the anti-eco, will move up 2-0.
Yeah, really nice play by NDG. Working off his own utility, anticipating the dizzy, backs up behind the pillar for it.
Using KC Classic?
A good little counterplay by Sessa there, TPing into the smoke. Isn't heard or read by NDG.
Come on, DFM! DFM got first buy round
you're gonna get.
Come on.
DFM.
Ulti aa raha hai,
swinging the
Entum
rifle
bhaiga.
round. Yep, got the reset there as well. Phenomenal patience here. Well, they just pinged the spike, just the wingman, trying to help him out. Again, I don't think they ever heard Sessa.
Either way, I mean, significantly better start here for Sessa compared to what we were seeing on Breeze. Ended up getting there and, you know, having his contributions, but that attack half certainly was rough around the edges. Fault line at the ready here from Envy.
Let's go TS लिख रहा भाई ये विशाल. Let's go TS क्यों लिख रहा है ये विशाल?
Try to get the paint shells in there potentially as well, but they're going to be backing off. Don't feel like anything came soon enough, but you might start to sense that it's going to be another long round for DFM as they take their time to really gather up the orbs, gather up the information as best they can. They don't have much, but neither does Team Secret really. They don't have much in mid, and that camera for DFM is going to give them a little bit more control over that space, but it's taken back by Neth as they're looking to potentially change angles. Dizzy from Anthem. Ooh, good timing on that recon. Right as Anthem wanted to set up that Dizzy, basically makes it worthless in that scenario. So Jesse with some really good senses, as usual,
30 seconds left.
On his util. Door broken down there from Market. As they get rotated around, Medusa gonna try to maybe lurk. No, just moves forward, grabs the poison orb, starts to back away. Dizzy out, nothing spotted. Jeremy now playing out of the smoke and is able to take May down out of midair. Wingman going for the plant, the spray, looking for the connection, looking to interrupt it. They do manage to get it. Now they have to try to stick onto this one. Blast packing.
Nice cover, bhai. Nice cover.
Spike planted. Now a 3v3. Anthem fully blinded up as MDG collects 2, and now it's all down to Medusa. Spot on the 1. Has to set up that poison orb. Sends out the first snake bite to try to interrupt. They are just surrounding him, and he's only able to take down 1. That's going to be a bonus conversion here for Team Secret as they start things off 3-0 on Sunset.
The protocol so good for Team Secret on this B site. Not giving up for much for free, other than the pistol round, where they let where NDG let the spike get planted by Wingman. They've been really good at shutting this down. What a spray there from Jeremy to just take May right out of the sky. Great setup there for NDG. Doing phenomenal. Borkum playing great today overall. Not missing a beat. Now you've got the Neural Theft available for NDG. You have a Thrash for Anthem as well. So let's see what they can make happen. But Team Secret going to start off with a 4-1 split. Just a little bit curious if there's going to be any aggression. But that's a nice shock dart. Yeah, Jesse's already got the read on that position.
Dizzy over the top, trying to get the punish here, but Boltline tells him up. Medusa with some solid covering fire, though. Catches Borkum on the swing, but then gets taken down as Envy repeaks the angle. So in the end, a 1-for-1, but that's all the smokes now eliminated from Team Secret.
Cage triggered.
And a good counter flash there from Envy to at least make that a fair trade. Door going to be broken by Neth.
Oh, he knows that.
Yeah, he knows
there's a trap wire in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's done his homework.
Oh yeah!
Now we're going to use the Thrash just to clear this first angle here. Yeah, he's going to find 2. Let's see what the follow-up is.
Spots it but can't clear it. Drone now as well. Getting the ping across onto 1. Trying to use the TP. Ends up going to take it down next. Now going to fall. Neth swinging around the corner though. Working his way up towards this A site. Does come up with a kill, but Jeremy now entrenched in behind the box. Bosch try to flush him forward. He does so. He's going to be able to take 2 down with him.
What?
That's fairly devastating here for DFM. Cash aplenty for Team Secret. Now 4-0 start.
Jeremy!
Yeah, it's going to be a scrappy buy for DFM, as they may just pick up some sheriffs. That's about it. A couple away from the showstopper still. Not the one away from the Neural Theft. Yeah, another good fault line to slow that up, slow that hit up. Envy, so good with that breach util, so well timed. And then the Jeremy NDG crossfire angle, works a treat. Decides, oh, if you're going to mosh me, I'm just going to go for it. Neth was already super hurt, so just took 1 bullet to take him down. Jesse letting loose some early shock darts, trying to see if he can catch him at that A lobby angle again.
Found this time around.
Yeah. DFM figured it out.
Right now, I mean, Secret. So many ults to try to utilize here, if they need to. DG just keeping his eyes trained on mid. Smoke comes down. Looks like Envy considering pushing up in front of this. No, I'm just going to say sat within it now.
Wingman baiting for contact is DFM. Not going to get it. Fault line in response.
Well, they're going to start trying to work their way into the site here through Market. Spray across. Nothing really found there. And DG, though, still very much sat here. And I mean, DFM trying to go for these rotates, but TS, they're just a little bit faster to get themselves in position, so they stave them off again. And now DFM start to rotate back around the opposite side.
Jeremy.
Oh, spot Jeremy now turns back over. Simplifying 2 at top mid. Both eliminated. Them creeping through the wall, dropping. Smoke dissipating. Borkum does he swing? Does. Ends up taking it down, but Jesse now. He's found Anthem, he's found the spike. He will find Cesar. So it's just Medusa left standing. Doesn't really want to carry that stinger forward. So does end up falling there. Team Secret now out to a 5-0 lead.
Yeah, and this is going to be the round where DFM is going to have to get it done. It's challenging, especially against this breach comp. You know, there is a pretty big difference between these two. You've got no Viper for Team Secret.
13-6.
So far, DFM not really able to use that toxic screen or the other extra kind of smokes advantage that they have in that situation. There isn't really any benefit, and the contact plays from Team Secret are so good. Their protocol's amazing. Yeah, this is going to force the timeout.
Timeout आ गया वाह.
Early from DFM, but much needed is once again.
DFM डिफेंसिव में कमबैक कर सकती है भाई, लेकिन तब तक 50 राउंड ले लेगी तो क्या फायदा ना टीम सीक्रेट.
It was similar scenes.
Urja,
on Lotus
bhai,
was that
urja.
5-0 start. DFM came in to win round 6, but weren't able to string anything
भाई
together
जैसे क्या
there.
माता है. Goated IG Ole.
See how they fare though.
Goated IG Ole जैसे gaming.
Rounds, you know, they've been decently close, but
13-6 होएगा 13-6.
not enough to really break
9-3
down
half
the
होएगा और
bank at all on the
13-6
side
full
of
time
Team
होएगा.
Secret. They have so much money. Reliably continue to get these buys in.
Yeah.
Just starting to really stretch that lead.
And it's got to be so frustrating for DFM. You know, you come out of Breeze with so much momentum.
Jeremy पे ult
and now
है,
you're
उनके
just
भी race पे
right
ult है.
back where you've been
पे.
starting. And that's not something you want to be, setting up the one-way. Those trap wires right at the door again for NDG, who's been a real nuisance at the front of that B main door. But ping's coming down from the side of Team Secret. Maybe looking for a bit of a mid-crunch.
वो mid flash
Kinda
अच्छा है
left
response से.
by them. DFM explored it in the previous round. So maybe Team Secret seeing if they had an opportunity to punish it, but smoke in front of Jeremy at market. And Jesse's just going to let loose with the dart towards A lobby. See if we can get any info off of that. None really found. Is going to see May over towards mid. So that doesn't give you too much info there. That just means that DFM is still doing their thing. Waiting.
Just defaulting around.
Yeah, just defaulting around.
Just running the clock down.
Just knifing around.
Creep forward though. Work will be taken. That's Hunter's Fury available.
Right.
These
Proved to be very important here in this round as Jesse Vash, known for his accuracy.
It's just
out of those ults.
Not much information garnered here. I mean, this just has to be a great execute. Because Jeremy dodging all this utility. The boombot does activate though, so
This should tell them everything. The double reaction on the boombot. Should know that he's going to be up top. Hunter's Fury now used. Neth getting tagged, but this is going to be Jesse putting the bow away. Stopper opened up. May leading the charge, working his way forward. Sends a rocket in towards backside. Smattering of damage across on the Jesse back. Jesse re-swings in. Finds Anthem. Up the shock to try to get the intercept here. Interrupt. Jesse just unaware of what is happening at the moment. Ends up falling after shock. Cleans up Medusa. Oh no. May will be able to find one. NDG taken out as May now positions himself just in on top of the spike. 3 players to try to work through. Fault line going across. May goes down 2. Jesse Vash now in the 1v1. Cam setup, gets the dart across, tap onto the spike, sees that he's pushing forward, sends out the neural theft as well as the dart gets removed. The hold on the half, he's waiting for the second ping. There it is, pulls off of it, but he sees it. Neth knows that he's not on it. Just playing around the timings as Jesse does play it to perfection in the end. Looks like he was the one getting toyed with, but in the end, he's just working against him.
He's too smart, man.
My quiver is never full.
I will say on Lotus and the first half of Breeze and now here on Sunset, Jesse's been so good in so many respects. Not just his shooting, but his IGLing so strong. May trying to do what he can. I like the idea here from DFM. You know, they get that double pump on the boombot and they're like, you know what? We're going to go a different way. And they make a fast decision there. They're able to get the plant down just in time, and it does cause quite a bit of confusion in Team Secret. And like you've been alluding to, Achilleos, these rounds are very close, even though they're going Team Secret's way, and that was another one. I mean, it came down to that 1v1. But it just is, it has to be so perfect for DFM on these executes because they take so long, and they have such little information on the map. Now, this time, they're kind of expecting some aggression from Jeremy. It feels like the watchful eye of Medusa, they're going to go for it.
They're just looking to run him down. Snake bite, try to hold them at bay here. Swing out. Medusa takes the fight. He's able to find one. Does die to the paint shell, but May at the same time finds Borkum. So overall, a trade up here for DFM.
Nice little counter trap.
Revealing area.
It's a solid reaction.
We
puts him in a decent position. Recon not going to ping down anything here. Is Envy around the corner, spots one. Starts backing away. That Rolling Thunder is online.
NDG could, if he can get this pick, he could get the neural theft. Neth not gonna test this utility just yet. Likely waiting for the rest of the team to scoot over, but NDG at the very least gonna be able to get the info off of his util. They're gonna be heading over this way, but the rest of his team over on the other side of the map. Here they go, trying to clear the traps, and they get both of them. Wingman going for the plant. May got to tuck in behind the pillar, and NDG good for the first, good for the second.
That's going to be the neural theft down, sent out. Kingston across. Anthem and Sets to try to hold this one, but again, that Rolling Thunder available should they feel the need to send it. Mosh going to be sent. Rolling Thunder crashes across, gets the hits out onto both. NDG pushing forward, finds one. Anthem being stunned up, is able to find the elimination, but now the flashes are just holding him at bay. He's got to get this off. They're just holding for the defuse. Swings the corner, but it's all too late.
7-0.
Envy takes it down. Team Secret continue on their merry way. Now 7-0.
I mean, NDG is playing this B site to perfection this map. He is having his way with DFM when they try to come through. Yeah, the util early to clear his trap wires is good, but then he's just better. Oh, he's just expecting the repeat from May. Shuts it right down. The reveal as well.
Oh my.
Sets him up beautifully for the third. Just a shrug of the shoulders.
PS ने PRX को 2-0 किया था ना.
Another day at the job for NDG. Cypher's doing a business over there.
Just creeping up in here. Himself within the poison orbit. It's a 50-50. And on the Jeremy will just happily take that.
ऐसा इनके पिताजी ने लर्क किया था हैं? ऐसा लर्क कौन करता है?
Just reading the lurks incredibly well here. Our Team Secret. Anthem now noted. Dead. NDG crisp with that headshot. Swiftly strikes him down. Spike now just around the corner. Not recovered quite just yet.
I have the spike.
Gets grabbed, swing out. Jesse finds the shot. Back out to the open. Where Envy is watching. Flawless round. The Secret continue on their merry way. 8-0.
Yeah, and the money relatively flush. Jeremy the only one.
चलो ये राउंड DFM जीत रही है. ये भी राउंड अगर DFM नहीं जीत रही तो GG लिख दो चैट में. GG लिख दो अगर ये भी राउंड TS जीत रही तो. DFM sorry. कमबैक होगा तो यहाँ से कमबैक होगा देखो.
And NDG just so difficult. DFM not really able to find much in the way of value, even when they get his utility dealt with early. He's still a nuisance behind that pillar.
अभी कैसा मसलर कर रहा है देखो वो. नहीं, never mind bro.
I mean, it's just the same trap play set up here. So this time Medusa unable to win the first shot. Showstopper into the corner, unoccupied, nothing found. Jesse will be noted over on that right-hand side as Cam comes in, and NDG, it just feels like deja vu. Finds one, finds himself a second, and this B site is unassailable.
It's unbelievable. There's a wire not there. See it at the door, but Jeremy able to slip by it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay, Sesu. Consolation prize, but 18 health. A lot of work to do.
Rotate to A, see if the orb is there.
Yep.
Get your ult, TP, grab the spike, plant at A.
There you go. You have solved the puzzle.
And then just do what Scary did at Ascension.
Yeah, easy, right?
Except Secret could just triple stack the spike and stop it from happening. And in fact, that's exactly what they're doing.
अरे वो लोग बैठ गए spike पे.
30 seconds left.
उस पे टाइम नहीं है, उसको वही करना पड़ेगा. So this is going 9-0 भाई. वो सेव करेगा ये क्योंकि अगला राउंड बाय नहीं है.
DFM, I mean,
they're just
he's saving. He's saving.
Have to spend the second time out.
Yep.
You have to do something. You have to be able to find some success on this attack.
भाई बहुत जल्दी orb ले लिया आपने.
It's tough, man. You know, they're just beating their head against a wall, and it's the same results over and over and over again. And Team Secret just gumpy.
Oh, I don't know. I just don't know what's happening. Well, it looks like there will be the timeout call here.
टाइम आउट ले रहे हो? अरे काय को टाइम आउट ले रहे हो भाई? जाओ घर पे अभी.
What we were witnessing on Breeze and this. I mean, again, you know, like I said, some of these rounds have been close. The last few, they have not been close.
Nope.
Been very, very clean from the side of Team Secret.
And you
did Finesse turn his stream off? He said he was turning it on to help DFM. They got the map win. Did he go offline?
He cursed him.
Did his internet die again?
चलो बस हो गया अब बच्चों घर पे जाओ.
It just feels like
मत लो टाइम आउट. I believe in 11-3 comeback. देखो comeback होगा तो अभी 3 rounds अभी निकल सकते हैं. अगर ये लोग मेरा कॉल सुनेंगे तो.
लेकिन
ये लोग मेरा कॉल नहीं सुनेंगे शायद.
Caught by Cypher Util anyway. Try to go over to A.
DFM, अगर आप यहाँ से राउंड नहीं जीतते तो सबकी चड्डी निकाल के तुमको पनिशमेंट दिया जाएगा.
Oftentimes quick to rotate over.
Alright, over and out.
Set up those traps towards A lobby. Borkum that time got the kill, TP'd right over to help out at B. Now, since there was no response after they got the kill on Medusa, he's just like, okay, I can go over there and help out if needed. So it's layers here for Team Secret, and haven't been able to peel enough of them back, have DFM at all.
अभी भी अगर लगातार 3 जो राउंड्स है ना वो जीत सकते हैं ना तो हो सकता है.
Just sat waiting, expecting this pressure. Top mid once again. Smoke comes down. May just going to creep up into that, but opposite angle also being watched by Envy.
Yeah, it's just
caught a glimpse though. Ping comes down, suspecting that somebody may have tried to lurk through.
Good responses from Team Secret. Jesse knows he has a much worse angle there when that smoke comes through, so says, Envy, you cover me. A recon just to check, see if May was still considering pushing into mid-top, but
found my wire.
Nobody gonna be doing that as it is now, trying to be a crunch. NDG so good right now.
Another instant headshot.
अरे जाओ जाके मर जाओ. अरे गन्स नहीं है काय को राउंड बढ़ाने का ये.
Taken out of the equation. Medusa on the
मारेगा क्या Medusa तू? नहीं मारेगा ना.
A little bit of damage there on the Envy.
Oh भाई walk in हो गया.
Back away. Cam now going to be destroyed. NDG had the reveal onto one. Trap wire now got sent out. Bot cleared. As he's back sight. Sets out the paint shell. Swings out wide with that blast pack. May is able to find one.
util डाला वो उसको मारने के लिए लेकिन trade off हो गया.
In with an advantage. Pit invested, but Showstopper also available as Jeremy continues to rotate around, working his way just past that attacker spawn now into A main.
पकड़ा पकड़ा
पकड़
लिया पकड़ लिया.
One by one, and there's the arrival.
GG 10-0.
Pit will fall, as will
10-0. भाई ये 13-0 अगर हो गया ना भाई मजा आ जाएगा भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
So good for Jesse. Timing so good for Jesse. That owl drone, knowing that he's got the flank rotation coming through spawn. He's got plenty of time to get the drone, figure out if there's anybody in there, gets the spot, gets his kill, backs out. That draws the attention of DFM to him.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये 13-0 रहेगा.
From behind. I mean, he's so good, man. And a great paranoia too. I mean, Borkum is the rare Jesse laugh.
Right here.
There's plenty to be cheery about right now.
That's about as excited as it gets for Jesse.
I mean, just all things considered, I mean, they're still just incredibly stacked on ultimates. That Showstopper didn't need to be used. They have the Hunter's Fury again for Jesse. A Neural Theft for NDG, who has just been rock solid on this side of the map. Plenty to be happy about is there's the Hunter's Fury, there's the kill.
Right here.
No.
And gets a follow-up tag on a Medusa. It's just brutal.
No way. He just knows. He just knows everything.
My wire. Cage.
Cam, there it is.
Spike down, B.
Kill the Cam, kill the wire. NDG swings and he kills you. It happens every single time.
अगर DFM के जगह G होता तो G जीतता भाई.
Boba able to find one and spray across from Jeremy out in mid.
भाई अगर ये 13-0 हुआ तो आप membership gift कर
He
दो.
finds the first on the entry. He always finds the second. There's a reward there to close out the round.
My God, भाई खत्म करो रे खत्म करो.
Team Secret looking for a perfect half, if not a perfect map. This could end up being a 13-0.
Well, I said earlier, that Lotus felt like one of the most dominant maps we've seen in Pacific so far. Well, I take it back. This is the most dominant map we've seen so far, potentially. I mean, again, that 13-1 for Zeta against GE, but this is starting to just feel not good. Oh my God, May.
Well, attempted a change up in the pace, but Jeremy with a showstopper. Jeremy gets himself a third, swing out. 4K for Jeremy.
What is happening? अटैकर ने अल्ट चलाया था, उसका अल्ट गया कहाँ पे? एक सेकेंड, मेरे को रिपीट देखने का एक टेलीकास्ट.
What do you do?
मेरे को रिपीट टेलीकास्ट देखने का है. हाफ टाइम हो रहा है, रुको. अटैकर वाले ने अल्ट चलाया, वो गया कहाँ पे? इसने अल्ट चलाया ना? अच्छा नहीं अच्छा इसने अल्ट नहीं चलाया था, इसने बस गन से. अच्छा वो टाइमिंग था, टाइमिंग. अटैकर वाले ने अल्ट नहीं चलाया था, वो गन निकाल दिया था.
Jeremy doing his job, Borkum doing his job.
हंस तो गए.
It's everything you could ever want and more.
चलो 13-0. मेरे को 13-0 देखने का है आज. प्लीज स्ट्रैट बनाओ 13-0 करके ही जाना है ये. अगर ये 13-0 नहीं होता ना टीएस.
Last part, of that first half, going from very scrappy, barely scraping by, win, rounds, to just dominance, just having all the right reads, just crushing, just nailing every single shot.
भाई सब लोग.
Oh my God,
just brutality.
Yeah, it is.
And I mean, unfortunately for DFM fans, they've only been able to pick up a single pistol round win so far in this matchup. That was what started the run back on Breeze, but
it's actually wild though, that if DFM loses here, they're not necessarily out of the playoffs. They're still there's still avenues where it happens, which is much less likely. So take that for what it is. But this is not looking.
13-0.
This is not the DFM we wanted to see after that T1 win. We thought we'd be seeing
show us the 13-0.
Rejuvenated DFM, and now we're back to DFM that just struggles here in Pacific. Up through mid, his team's secret, a push out towards main. Jesse, the only player available, and he still gets a dink.
It's a dink. Does botch the dart a little bit there. The swing comes in. May will be able to find the punish. He's down to 47 as Anthem watching, but that's the stun coming through off the fault lines. Cage just a little bit too slow.
Sound again, City wale ka. Nice blind. Get him!
Trying to exit back around here.
Bro, pakad.
They're just hounding him down. They say we don't need to plant the spike. Kill this guy.
Nice. 3v3.
3v3 with an HP advantage. Secret now. We'll plant the spike.
And the fact that Neff even gets one there is pretty impressive. I thought he was dead when he tried to cut across the site to get back over into elbow. A crossfire. Oh wait, they're gonna push out.
Bro,
DG reads it.
Checks the opposite side.
2v2.
Let's get traded. Paint shells available for May. Sent towards back alley, and DG force up the angle, but May not checking far enough right. Take it down now, all on Tessa, able to find the first. Shots flying through. The push up into the smoke, the drop down. Jeremy does fall. DFM.
थ्रो करने आया इधर जेरेमी. थ्रो करने आया, ऐसा नाचने आया तू इधर.
The chance to do the funniest thing.
Exactly.
Not many chances.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Has to be perfect from here on out.
What's another death?
Nice job. Smile there from Sesu, but just have to see.
चीप है यार. अभी भाई 13-12 होने वाला है. भाई ये जेन्युइनली बताऊं, टीएस ने ना रिस्पेक्ट के लिए ये थ्रो किया है. मजाक से
hoping that DFM can get a little bit of confidence back at the end of this one, right into the meat grinder there, Jeremy.
Still good for one.
Yeah, somehow.
Just to take it down. Neth's going to be spotted out there, but Trapwire as well, getting a reveal. Neth tucks back into market.
But look already what Team Secret is doing versus what DFM would do in this situation. They're putting smokes out in front of this utility so they can clear it safer. And that's already, you're seeing a big difference in the way that Team Secret is approaching this B site versus what DFM did. And their understanding of the map It's just a little bit better. Jesse still gets a tag there.
जैसे का 0 किल मैच याद है भाई वो छोड़ जैसे छोड़ वो फ्लिप साइडर है ना RRQ वाला तो वो तो 0 किल पे मैच जीता था.
Opportunity to at least get that spike planted. Looks like Envy and NDG gonna move forward, try to take an aggressive fight. Will be rewarded with
अगर
a little bit of
DFM
additional damage.
ने कमबैक किया तो मैं टकला कर लूंगा भाई खुद. टकला.
Take it down off the wall bang there through the box.
Cover going out.
Smokes himself off.
अगर ये मैप
Another one.
Loud versus Fnatic जैसे हो गया तो मैं खुद का टकला कर दूंगा भाई.
Pushed up into the smoke and does deal even more. Anthem taken down. That hurts the economy here as we get ready to go into the buy round for Team Secret.
Yeah,
no use of filter,
exactly.
no
Every
filter,
gun you
भाई,
take
no
away there
filter.
is so monumental.
Direct takla भाई.
Coming into this next round, they're able to do so nicely. Nice 2-piece for May. Borkum playing that situation so nicely. DFM fans holding on to hope.
I mean, you saw the relief there.
Yeah.
Collectively in the room.
Yeah, at least it's not the 13-0, you know? At least it's not the 13-1. Have to be buying everything, every credit you have.
I mean, from here, it's just about sparing as many blushes as you possibly can.
Exactly. You have a showstopper already for May. Judge for Jesse. And no Cypher util at the B site, so it's going to be a little bit of an easier time getting through. Util to clear the absent Cypher trap wires and other things, but Jesse's in there and he's going to hold that corner with that Judge. I got to take it out.
The final one says it. Falling. Medusa finds Envy at the same time. Drops down though, and NDG cleans it up.
Good night.
Real Theft now pinging across. They're both back over towards Boba. Showstopper from May. Likely a necessary investment here. Will use it. Doesn't check that left-hand side, and Jeremy takes his head up, and he'll have the finisher. The 3K from Jeremy to stop them in their tracks. 13-2, absolute dominance put on display here from Team Secret in the final map. The beginning and the end, both fantastic. The middle part, wishy-washy for sure.
Yeah.
Some work to be done on that breeze. But Team Secret still victorious at the end of it all.
Yeah, this is just a great performance from Team Secret. You know, other than that second half of Breeze, this was them firmly in control of this match. They looked phenomenal.
GG's in the
great
chat.
Positioning, great
nice try by DFM. Actually, this try is actually very
DFM
majoristic. I appreciate the try as
on a
well.
map they took against T1.
Try was
and
beautiful.
Only come up with 2 rounds against Team Secret. And I'm just...
Nice try. Don't try again. आ जाओ गेम खेले हम गेम लाइक मारिए दोस्तों. अभी अगला गेम जो है वो होने वाला है जी का. तो जी का मैच शुरू होने से पहले अगर आप लोग लाइक करते हो तो जी जीतेगी. ये मैंने राइट ने मुझे बताया. तू अभी गेम में हगेगा. नहीं मैं बताऊंगा कि एक्चुअली डीएफएम के डुअलिस्ट को कैसा खेलना चाहिए था. डीएफएम के डुअलिस्ट ने कैसा खेलना चाहिए था मैं अभी तुम लोगों को बताऊंगा. यस श्योर मदर. गेले काय ते काय केलास. उद्या काय होणार आहे. आणि झालं काय बोलतेस. वा परवा काय. परीक्षित कोहली थैंक यू फॉर द 20. आ जाओ. Skin ka scam. Yes, it's time to do some scam in Valorant. छी भाई ये कौन लिया है. इतना बर्रे आवाज आएगा ना. छी
Match found.
आ जाओ, it's time to do the scam with skins. Sakale kale. आ जाओ.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Eh? What the? ये क्या था? हर्ष भाई, जेरेमी ने हाफ के पिस्टल राउंड में आपके जैसा खेला था. क्या बात कर रहे हैं सही में? फिर लाइट जाएगा? नहीं भाई, अभी देख तो तू गेम प्ले देख भाई का. अभी SOL ओडिन इज गुड. अबे घंटा गुड. सबने एक साथ लॉक किया होगा क्या? रेज नहीं. चलो आ जाओ, चलो आ जाओ. और रे इतने सारे स्मर्फ आ गए बे सामने. चलो आ जाओ, स्किन वाटअप करते, स्किन वाटअप. चलो स्किन वाटअप करते, आ जाओ. अभी मेरे को समझ गया है भाई स्किन वाटअप करते कैसे, ठीक है ना. बहुत डेंजर स्किन वाटअप मुहिम में करने वाला हूं. अभी देखो हांगकांग में क्यों. अबे मैंने तीनों लगा दिए. बस स्पाइक रश इजीली मिलता नहीं है. चालू भाई. मेरा लेवल देखो. लेवल सबके निकलेंगे. लेवल. एक बार बुम बरे बुम बुम प्लीज भाई. बुम बरे बुम बुम वाले म्यूजिक के लिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ एक वर्ल्ड टूर करूँ. और वर्ल्ड टूर की टिकट्स आर आउट. यू कैन गेट द कॉन्सर्ट टिकट्स बाय 100 rupees ओनली. 100 rupees is the price for my concert. Front row tickets are available for 1000 rupees. Yeah. उसमें मैं जब परफॉर्म करूँगा तो मेरे मुंह से निकलने वाली थूक तुम्हारे ऊपर गिरेगी. एंड इसकी वजह से उसकी प्राइस जो है वो बड़ी रखी है. मेरा पसीना अरे तो भाई प्राइस ज्यादा है उसकी भाई. मेरे को गेस्ट लिस्ट में डाल देना. श्योर श्योर श्योर. अरे यार चालू करो यार भाई. मेरे को यार स्कैम करना है. इधर गेम चालू नहीं हो रहा है.
Spike rush.
Yo, Brimstone, you know the drill. Go, go, go. Where to go?
No.
There. I'm out of here. There. Multiple enemies mid. I'm out of here. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out. Didn't waste my ammo.
Cutting their vision.
You're nothing.
Feeling sight.
Gotta go.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Go, go, go. Take this. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
भाई रात को क्लर्ज और तुम खेल रहे थे. एक चीटर आ गया था रेना वाला. वो उसका क्या हुआ? बैन हुआ है नहीं? वो चीटर नहीं था भाई. और माँ क्या मारा है?
I'll burn brighter than their phoenix. Just watch me. Go, go, go.
नया बकरा ढूंढना पड़ेगा अभी, नया बकरा ढूंढना पड़ेगा, रुको। नया बकरा ढूंढना पड़ेगा अपने को।
Bomb buddy out.
Who trained you?
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Okay, done. Gotta go.
W double satchel babies.
Last round before the switch.
अबे यार स्किन क्यों नहीं आ रही मेरे हाथ में?
You know, from the front.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted mid. Get out of my way.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
See ya.
अभी दूसरा बकरा रुको।
Switching sides.
Charging. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Ah, break's over. Reloading. Gotta go.
Launching smoke.
Lock in sight. This way.
Reloading.
Nice. Bomb buddy out. Hey. Reloading. Your fault. Here comes this party.
One enemy remaining.
Blew you up. Grenade. Watch this. Spike planted.
भाई मजा तो आया कुछ भी बोलो। अबे साला
You are so disappointed. Match point.
I'm out of here.
Almost ours. Take it.
360 नो स्कोप देने की अभी हम लोग पूरी कोशिश करने वाले। आ जाओ।
Go, go, go. Satchel out. Satchel out. There. Go, go, go. Enemy spotted.
टट्टी साला स्लोर कौन डाल के रखता है यार उधर?
Finished. There.
अबे ये आ जाओ भाई, अगला राउंड खेलना है मेरे को। अबे नहीं हार रहे भाई ये लोग। स्कैम करते कुछ भी बोलो, मजा तो आता है। ए मैच को चालू होने कितना टाइम है? और बहुत टाइम है लग रहा है। और भाई ने उसको खा लिया।
30 seconds left.
भाई शंघाई के लिए कब निकल रहे हो? अपने को पहले ही नहीं जाना बे, अपने को आराम से जा सकते हैं अपन। प्राइवेट जेट से जाऊंगा ना, प्राइवेट जेट से एक दिन में पहुंच जाऊंगा, तो कैसा टेंशन नहीं है कुछ। चैट और टाइम है क्या मैच को? और एक खेलेगा, और एक खेलेगा, और एक खेलेगा, जल्दी बताओ, और एक खेलेगा। क्या बात है, अच्छे, बहुत अच्छे। यहाँ पे तुम लोगों ने वॉलपेपर्स रखे हैं। आई एम प्राउड ऑफ यू गाइस, वेरी नाइस सेटअप्स। कुछ आइज ऑन मी, कुछ आइज ऑन मी, मी Put your eyes on me, put your eyes on me, me. ये कौन सा दिखा रहा है भाई? G वर्सेस Zeta.
Match found.
ये क्या दिखा रहा है? April 6. अच्छा April 6 का दिखा रहा है. आ जाओ भाई. It's take 2 for the scam gameplay. It's time to scam again, baby. Let's go. Let's show him some scam gameplay. अबे यार ये स्पाइक रश में पता नहीं कौन है ना सिलेक्ट नहीं करता एक लास्ट वाला भाई. उसकी वजह से गेम चालू नहीं होता. आज बस जीत जा PRX से. Let's go. Can Gaming YT. Hello भाई, can you please tell me the API website for the clip command? I have वो अपने चैट में एक भाई आते हैं, उनका नाम मैं भूल, क्या नाम है यार वो भाई का? डिस्कॉर्ड पे पूछो ना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे पूछो, किसको तो पता रहेगा. सपना टूटा है तो दिल भी टूटा है. सूरज भाई, हाँ सूरज भाई आते हैं, वो सूरज भाई ने किया है. वो मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है. टाइम है भाई, और टाइम है, और 2 मिनट में नहीं चालू होने वाला. पायलट्स कैसे डालते हैं स्ट्रीम पे? यूट्यूब पे सर्च करना आ जाएगा. आइसोलेट करेंगे ना एक एक. इसको पता है, इसको पता है. ये पिछले गेम वाला है क्या? चैट पिछले गेम वाला है क्या ये? तो ब्रिमस्टोन को कैंसिल, ब्रिमस्टोन कैंसिल. कैसे? ओ मर गए भाई मेरे नेट से. लेट्स गो W. अरे
You're practically dancing. You ready to go, Lindo?
यार ब्रिमस्टोन नहीं बचता है पीछे.
Reloading.
यार कोई लेता क्यों नहीं है स्किन? अरे यार कैसे लोगे भाई ये?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Blinding. Grenade.
स्ट्रैट फेक किया मैंने. फेक.
Joke's over. You're
Last
dead.
player standing.
Yes. तो मेरे पे स्पाइक है. अच्छा इधर प्लांट नहीं होता.
Spike planted. Go get him.
अल्टा है मेरे पे, अल्टा है.
Last round in the half.
कोई स्किन दे दो यार. जय देगा, जय नाम है इसका भाई.
One enemy remaining.
Begins.
Last player standing.
Huh?
Fuck you, family.
Switching sides.
Now we're landing haymakers.
Oh भाई
Bomb buddy out.
जामद
There. Spike planted. Last player standing.
मेरा एम को क्या हो गया चालू रहेगा मैच
Match point.
You say something? Sorry, ears still ringing. Get out of my way!
Spike planted.
My ultimate's ready.
Last player standing.
Had your fun. My turn.
Attackers win.
अरे भाई मजा आ गया भाई मजा आ गया भाई मत कर रिपोर्ट लाला मेरे को प्लीज माइंड फ्री क्या बोला है भाई लोग अच्छा माइंड फ्री क्या बोला है देखते ब्रो क्या थंबनेल है भाई साहब इधर वो क्या बोला है माइंड फ्रीक
They're gonna.
Now, hello, Russ. PRX wounded by Team Secret last week. So, is GE going to make it worse for them?
Yeah, for sure. We've come here to play and we're going to give them some headshots.
Oh, give them some headshots. Is that how you're going to counter their W gaming?
Yep, for sure.
Alright, we're expecting some salt in the wound.
Okay. Yep. Headshots definitely would take down an opponent, so I'm glad that is part of his strategy here. Now, we're looking at the roster. They finally got their 2 days ago.
You're not eating today. Hello. Well, Mind Freak, where did everybody else go?
They going to eat.
Okay.
Downstairs.
Are you not eating today?
Nah, I'm still full, so.
Okay. Well, Global Esports actually said, you know what, they're gonna spray some salt in the wound, make it sting today for you guys. Anything you wanna say?
I honestly don't care about it, so whatever you say, bro.
Okay, whatever you say, does not matter.
Oh, so cold, so cold.
Are you guys cold? It's like it's so cold in this room. Mind Freak with the lines, and you know what? And Mind Freak with the 3Ks too.
क्या बोला वो बोला बस honestly I don't care बस इतना ही बोला वो क्या बोला वो है ना मैं भी वही सोचा भाई मेरे को भी वही लगा कि वो बोला I lead them nom
worried about any of the other maps in terms of confidence level. Yeah, you haven't won on all of them.
जी
but,
सेम हर्ष भाई की तरह हगने वाले
they've
हैं.
always been happy to play the Ascent. You know, they're very okay to play the Sunset.
अबे
I mean, I
लिवियतन का
think
हुडी
G
पहना है.
absolutely has the edge in this draft.
देखो.
Yeah, in terms of map pool, yeah, I actually completely agree with you. We're looking at our coaches here, Spin and Alex. Alex not wearing his signature blue hoodie, which is white.
अबे किधर इधर रखता हूँ.
Is that Leviathan hood or Paper X hoodie?
This Paper X.
Okay, sorry. For some reason,
it's very confusing with the colors.
Yeah. Sorry, I have very bad eyesight. But
It would be interesting if he was, but no. I know Depp is carrying a Lev.
Ice
flag,
ball.
right?
He's been going with the left bando for the shout out. But it's going to be the Breeze map. So obviously that's a map that Paper X still doesn't feel like they've quite figured out here with the current player lineup that they have. No big surprise, you know, trying to figure out what Jing's going to play on that map. And, you know, G, they've been happy to play it. That leaves the Icebox open. I mean, Sunset and Icebox, I think G is very happy about these first two maps.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely. They've shown, I believe, on Sunset when they were going up against Bleed, was it? Or T1, I think, that, again, they had the capability to really throw out more aggressive teams. So that's something that, you know, GE, knowing now that they also have been playing a lot more counter-strat here, is going to be good. Coming into Split, I'm not entirely sure, so maybe coming into the series, they want to get that quick 2-0, because also they haven't really shown how, you know, big of a stamina they really have as a team for now.
क्या ये क्या है?
Now, we've seen
दोनों
Sunset.
हगे
We've
Sunset
seen
पे.
Paper X look amazing on Sunset.
80 के मतलब क्या होता है?
But
Attack.
those amazing Sunset days were
जी,
with
111
Monyet
हारी है.
when he was still on the roster.
ये क्या है? 111 मतलब
we
क्या
saw
है?
them lose for the first time on stage 1 when they were playing with Jing.
Yeah.
111 का
Switched
मतलब क्या?
to, from a stage to a race.
Yeah,
3-6.
and obviously, I mean, the race, they played with this very similar, if not, I think, the identical comp back in the offseason as well with Jing. And
अच्छा, जी ने एक ही बार सिर्फ सनसेट खेला है और उसमें जी सिर्फ एक राउंड जीती है, 11 राउंड हारी है.
Zeta division at the start of the season, but they have been tooling the Sunset all throughout the offseason. You've seen them play it at various events. They've been tooling it, and that was
13-1 Zeta wala.
humiliating, devastating. Surely they've worked on this, and I think they've also picked up a lot of the weaknesses of Paper X watching what Team Secret showed as well.
Yeah, absolutely. One of those is, again, our question about if something really truly should be on that Gecko. We saw how, sure, he was setting things up. He's still a threat with the operator, but you do kind of miss him being on certain duelists, you know, just to kind of give him that extra mobility just so that he's more of a threat that can get out of the sticky situations, because once he starts to get kind of swarmed in by the opposing team, he really has no kind of out, you know, as that kind of first contact player.
Walkout कराओ भाई, क्या time pass चल रहा है भाई.
Global Esports is Paper X, one of the original gang, one of the longest members for a while before he switched over to Global, being able to, you know, having that double read on Paper X and how they operate, because, you know.
हेलो, अगर तुम लोग एक ग्राफिक डिजाइनर हो तो हमारे डिस्कॉर्ड में एक फोटोशॉप का बैटल चल रहा है, तो उसमें तुम लोगों को आर्टवर्क्स बनाने हैं फ्रॉम द गिवन मटेरियल, और जो फर्स्ट आएगा उसको मिलेंगे 2000 रुपए और जो सेकंड आएगा उसको मिलेंगे 800 रुपए. ये लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बैटल होएगा, तो अगर तुम लोग को पार्टिसिपेट करने का है तो जरूर करना. एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड टू जॉइन इन देयर. प्रेडिक्शन बताओ.
Actually, I realize it sounds a bit doom and gloom.
William कौन है?
And even though all the data and the map
William
and everything says, you know, maybe, you know, Global might have the better shot here. It's so crazy because it's Paper X. And when it comes to Paper X, Astray, why are you still sticking with this vote?
I think it's Coach Frost that kind of best described it, where Paper X is a team that just likes to play super dirty in the sense that
मैं इसी में खुश हूँ कि एक लोटस देखने को नहीं मिलेगा.
It doesn't feel like you can read them out. They just go in, W gaming, go for those super aggressive plays that only they can do because they have high fragging players, and then it still works for them. So I feel like, again, pound for pound, they still have that massive fragging capability.
Who's gonna win prediction? अबे लेकिन विलियम कौन है, वो सामने लाओ मेरे को उसको. कौन, किसको भरोसा है कि ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ही जीतेगी?
Really high potential for that is that they need to play together.
लोटस इंडियन मैप पे लोग फालतू क्यों बोल रहे हो? Exactly भाई. Too many haters in the house.
Sort of play with that controlled chaos.
It already looked out of sync on the Icebox before that as well.
It did.
I mean, that whole day, I think it was a combination of Team Secret having the reads, and then also Paper X not playing together as a team. I mean, all the players had made a lot of mistakes on that match. But I
जो
think the
बैठा है वो
counterpoint
William
there
है,
is now
अच्छा।
G's figured out where they perform best in terms of fragging power, right? It's not about going in and going for the flicks, anything like that. It doesn't have to be flashy. You know, let Polvi be a little bit more comfortable in the roast. Don't have him just go in, have to do the whole Jing thing where he flies in and gets triple kills. Set him up for success. Wait for PaperX to aggress on you because you know you're going to take contact. I mean, Team Secret showed you how to get a read, how to make them comfortable. GE, I think, has the best chance to take down PaperX for the first time.
Yo, are you guys ready? It's your boy, Khelraay, boom, bale, boom, boom, boom. It's your boy, I like market में. करने boom, bale, boom, boom, boom. तेरा भाई. करने boom, bale, boom, boom, boom. Yo, it's your boy. Boom, 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 bale, boom, boom, boom. क्या बोलते पाशा?
क्या बोल रही है भाई? वो ये लग रहा था मेरे को गाना।
ये क्या लग रहा था मतलब?
अबे तूने क्लिप्स वाले चैनल पे जो डाला है ना,
हाँ
Now we're on
सही लग
week
रहा था मेरे
3,
को,
welcoming global esports and
अभी तो और एक आएगा भाई।
भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ
अभी और एक आएगा, वो देखेगा तू बोलेगा भाई ये तो रिलीज कर for real for real.
Well, right? If they win, they can still be in some good contention in that alpha group for playoffs. They get another championship point as well. Leading up to champions, only 100 days away.
आओ फिर कभी स्टूडियो में भाई फिर बनाने कुछ अपना है ना, स्पिट करेंगे अपन, क्या बोलते हैं? स्पिट करते हैं।
He was again benched in a way that he has never played on a Masters with PaperX last year, and then once he joined onto Global Esports, he never faced PaperX alongside them. This is the first time that he's going to have an encounter with his previous team. So much is on the line, not just for the playoffs, but also I think for just, you know, the reputation and I guess the one to win against PaperX is here.
Absolutely. You can't imagine going from a team like PaperX to global and, you know, just how they were perceived reputation.
Let's go PaperX.
अबे साले
जर्सी डेंजर लग रहा है रे, खाली वो पीछे का टेक्स्ट करना है। नंबर का।
वो नहीं है डिस्कॉर्ड पे माजिन।
But Benkai looking more comfortable on stage. He definitely didn't seem in his element in the
Thank you Vishal bhai for the 40.
But Coach Spin talked about it as well with us, where he's getting into the flow of things in terms of the comms.
अबे बैंकाई के ऑफ हो गए ना ये लोग। बैंकाई के टीम वाले थे ना भाई।
Again, the best chance for GE. And PaperX is going to know that, right? They're not going to let this go easy. They should not be underestimating this team just based on record.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely not. I gotta say, these two teams are
मालूम
probably the top
energy
three
आज
craziest
2-0
jerseys here in Pacific.
MIBR
All right,
2-0
we are gonna
जीतने
go
वाला है।
into our first map between these two teams, Global Esports and PaperX. Let's go over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
अरे क्लर्क भाई
घर पे जाते
Time to go into the second
कैसे हो?
game, and frankly, I agree with a lot of what the desk was saying.
आज
PaperX not looking like themselves, not looking like the team that we have come to expect.
क्लर्क भाई हम सोच रहे थे एक गाना बनाए।
Right now, Global
तो बैठते कभी साथ में लिखते कुछ, क्या बोलते स्टूडियो में आते अब बनाते ना कुछ। क्लर्क भाई अगर तुम रैपर बनते हो तो तुम्हारा स्टेज नेम क्या होएगा?
अरे ब्रो लिल क्लर्च।
लिल क्लर्च?
यस सर।
लिल काय को?
क्योंकि मैं छोटा हूँ ना ब्रो, इसीलिए। यो मैं छोटा हूँ।
ओके ओके।
तुम्हारा क्या होता?
मैं?
हाँ
मालूम यार, लेकिन मैं स्टार्ट तो ऐसे ही करता, लाला मेरे लाला।
MC सालुंखे भाई।
Big change-ups across the board here.
Oh, 4 सेकंड ने वही वाला ये किया। पहले वाला।
From PaperX, whereas PaperX, they're saying, hey, Forsaken, keep playing the other agents that we don't really see from you too often. You're going for the breach now. The buy over on the scene, so
breach खेल रहा है ये अलग है।
either team.
Clash,
of course, going to be sticking with the Rays.
Yeah, and we have seen the Sage from Dubai previously on this map a while ago. So he's bringing it back out, and I like the way he pilots it. It's using that wall to give them a little bit more comfort on the B site. You can throw the flashes over it. You can potentially throw some flashes through it. So the real question is here, how do you adapt to what GE is going to be doing? Starting on their defender side with the KJ in there as well. Not the side. So going to be some different setups for those nanos and things like that that Paper X is potentially going to have to account for, or maybe they're just going to fly past them.
ऐसा normal फिर drop by.
We shall see as we get into the action.
No duelist, yes, no duelist on
New
blue.
composition. Is it a new look? Stats that we flashed up on screen, obviously fairly damning as far as Global's one performance on this map thus far in the season.
And to be fair, it was against kind of an unexpected comp that came out of Zeta with the Phoenix that kind of left them completely scratching their heads.
Global ka defense hai. Let's go!
So definitely going to be showing a very, very different look here.
क्या prediction है भाई कौन जीतेगा?
Mid aggression from GE. We're expecting mid aggression from Paper X. We know they
3-0 भी हो
cut
सकता है
towards
मेरे को लग
market
रहा है ऐसा.
their pistol on their attack side the last time we saw them on this map. So
she gonna crunch.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, they get hit by the dizzy.
So push कर रहे क्या heavy ये लोग?
This is a Paper X that is doing their diligence, taking their time, and not going to fall for this. But they are just going to start pushing right through, and I don't know if Paper X is going to be ready. Right on the plant spot where you'd expect next to that Sage wall that's likely to go up here.
Well, everybody now pushing forward here through market. 0 point goes out. Paper X not really able to take any space here on the site. Some util out on the side of GE. A little bit of damage across there on the Polvi. Now they're just going to cut their way across over into the A site instead.
Yeah, this is a good call here from Paper X. Didn't like what they saw. Didn't get comfortable enough to put the wall up. So it's just like, well, let's try the other side. Grab another orb for our troubles and see if we can get into a more comfortable post plant. And certainly they are, and of course it's Paper X, so got to do some wall riding.
Boosted up on top here. Segment does get broken. There's the
blind.
Dizzy. Mind Freak have the drop down. Or rather, sorry.
Nice.
Devi have the drop down. It's Devi really able to find one.
help karna hai yaar.
As well dead. Ching claiming one before falling there to Polvi's hands.
Second का agent pool कितना बड़ा है भाई?
Versus all squad to try and clutch things out. It's two, but cannot get
निकाल
that
लेता है
third
यार. भाई
final.
4 seconds सब खेलता है भाई.
Paper X will take the pistol.
You got to be encouraged if you're a Paper X fan and what you just saw in that round. No,
हाँ निकाल लेता है
just
यार.
kind of go with a plan and don't change your ideas. You know, just rush down mid or rush B or something like that. Instead, they take a little bit of time, get a little bit of info with the Dizzy, go over to B, don't like what they see, and rightly so. Shift over to the other side, even though the wall ride doesn't really profit too much. They're able to just kind of crunch in there and get the better of the trades.
membership gift कर दो, तुम ही कर दो
against
भाई.
GE. So,
मेरा वाला खत्म हो गया free
good
वाला.
start for Paper X. GE, not
Say
bad
hello
ideas,
or
looking to do something
unsubscribe.
very, very similar on this round to what we saw previously, but this time gonna rotate into Boba instead of
heavy rotate. 5 rotation आ गया.
This time around. Walter ready, slow orb off to the right hand side. Dizzy. But they avoided his own boy. Russ gonna get caught there with utility in hand. Flood their way forward. It's looking like a flawless, and it will be as Devi.
This why Hydra भाई से कोई question
three
पूछो.
very fast kills. Paper X move up to
Hydra भाई.
I almost just marked the
Global
rounds
question नहीं, दूसरा question.
for GE
नहीं,
on
मैं
my
पूछ
score
रहा था
sheet
कि
because Ben Kai's the
अगर
first name
अपन ने
on
एक
there.
rap song
And I
बनाया,
was like,
That's Paper X.
he plays on Paper
तो
X.
आपका in-game name क्या होगा?
Yeah, clean stuff here from Paper X. Turning up the pace this
Sorry,
round.
in
stage name.
Stage name.
Get their guns where they need to be. Devi catching
Hydra
the
flow,
flash.
let's go.
So now, damage
तुम्हारा क्या है?
dealt here by
मेरा
GE.
लाला
So
मेरे
back
लाला.
into this.
लाला मेरे
Is he up
लाला.
and over once again?
हर्ष गा रहा है नहीं?
Has to keep himself hidden in market.
हर्ष गा रहा है?
Presence revealed. Polvi gonna try to counter flash. Blaze
चलो तो
Blaze
फिर
King coming
एक
up
बार
big. Looking for
सुनाइए.
the
Oi, Blaze
Make that
King!
happen. Mind Freak does manage
Lil Flick.
to get
Oh,
himself out of
nice.
there.
Lil Flick.
भाई Blaze King मारा.
Noted, still playing forward there by the 0 point.
तो
Overall,
मारते ही रहेगा,
very
2-0
solid opening to the round. 2 kills for Blaze
भाई
King.
legit मेरे अंदर एक कैसा feeling है आज के.
Now the heal forced out of Devi onto Mind Freak just to get him back up to 100.
मेरे अंदर भी है भाई बहुत बड़ा.
आरा
Nice
क्योंकि
set
against
piece there.
जो खेला है
Those
अपने
traps
जी,
that
उसके
teams
बाद
love
से
to
लग रहा है
run.
Paper X कुछ भी नहीं है भाई.
बराबर है.
Throw some flashes, throw a dizzy in there, and then
secrets आ रहा है भाई.
set up your Omen to
Paper
do
X
some
सारा team
damage.
secrets है.
Of course,
हाँ,
no duelist,
2-0.
but
2-0.
The Omen will do.
और
A lot of
DFM
former duelists now playing the Omen, so
है ना ये लास्ट मैच है यार
powerful agent in anybody's hands.
एक तासात
I do see a lurk here from Mind Freak. I'm curious if he's going to be able to do some damage. Yep,
अरे
there it
यार
goes.
मार दिया माइंड फ्रीक
Does get taken down.
3v3 है बे
Solid opener. Don't have to worry about that.
भाई ये
Khelraay
राउंड
until now.
जीतना चाहिए
Back end of this
नाइस
fight. Something.
Come on, lightning fast!
अरे पेनकॉल को काट दिया
Where
भाई
he's at, and that's going to be the detain. Oh, the only question left is what does he do? Well, it's just going to be a swift knife.
मैं ऐसा नहीं करता ब्रो पेपर एक्स का ही
Really
बंदा था वो
scary on this map is when they can start
something
funneling these thrashes into
यार।
something really quickly. It's definitely part of their game
भाई
plan.
lightning fast का
They
kill था
want to get
यार
those ults rolling. They are very cognizant.
lightning fast मारना
of
चाहिए था
ult wars.
यार
कुछ भी निकाला
Something some teams have been able to identify and deal with, and
1v1 था
well,
यार
maybe saw it at the beginning of this round, but still. Just a wry
Devans,
little
thank you for the 40
smile and a
Harsh
laugh
Khelraay lala mere lala
from something.
No love lost between the two players, but also no mercy shown by something.
3v5
Devanshu Verma, thank you so much for the re-sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang Gold again, mere bhai. Love you, Devanshu.
Ready to go.
भाई फर्स्ट
Smoke comes
पिस्टल
down.
राउंड में क्या रीड किया ना पेपर एक्स
Looks like Paper X. Very much like
तो
DFM,
पाँच
wanting
खेल
to
रहे थे
just
साथ
keep
में
going to the B side, but there's no side on the opposite side, so they don't have to worry about getting gummed up as they go on the entry here.
राउंड तो अपना था
They're planting for the corner to avoid these nanos and some of the utility. Still have to get it down. The wingman was stopped. Comes the showstopper.
Up and over the top of flash timing, pretty good. Jing slowed up there for a moment, but Devi still able to find Benkai. Spotted out Russ. Lightning fast playing forward, does find the opposing Sage in the end. Finds himself a second kill. Forsaken does fall, but Jing comes up with two. Something is Lightning fast. And
अबे
Beal
दो
get
मारा
Blaze King on the back
भाई
end.
दोनों दो मार दिए
4-0
और
now.
खत्म कर
Paper
दिए
X looking strong and still retaining
lightning
3
fast अच्छा
weapons.
खेला
I mean, I was seeing that the fans wanted the 13-0
शी यार
in the last sunset.
जीतती है
Please don't tell me we're on our way to one. Devi, lightning pass so good on this Sage.
आते समय भी
Yeah, nice box. Of course, we've seen it quite often. But,
जीतती है
you know, like
let's go
Spin was saying in our interview with him the other day that
ग्लोबल
you
esports
know,
के
when they
सॉन्ग पे
can
डांस करूंगा
get lightning fast to just not.
that's a fair deal
निकाला था ना अभी हाँ
1 घंटे तक ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स के गाने पे डांस
नहीं अगर आज जी जीतती है तो मैं 10,000 बार जी फाइटिंग बोलूंगा
ओह वाओ
अब ठीक है
yeah perfect
Paper X is
most of the player in VCT are using stretch rays
able to
ऐसा है क्या
recover from a
साउंड कम कर
poor
किसका
outing
साउंड कम करूं
previously and right back into jinging something, running at you and gunning at you. That's
वो तो ऐसे ही
तो ऐसी दे दिया था
tough ask for anybody to go against. Every team in the world that's faced them has had to deal with it.
I mean, like you said, lightning fast. Try to just get into a flow state. You don't have to think about the game too much, but
आज भाई आज 1v1 नहीं आज
the name of the
1v1
game
नहीं
is turn your brains off and just frag. It's tough ask to try to outdo Paper X.
They are the best at it.
As far as just brain off play.
thank you for the 40 देवांश भाई
They are the best
एक
at
और
it.
राउंड ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स का
हर्ष भाई क्या करेंगे
Devi
अगर
has
जीतेगा तो
his
मैं
res
तो
already.
भाई क्या
One away from it is lightning fast though as well.
मैं
So
कुछ नहीं भाई
to counter as Jing just going in quick. He's got the spot. Oh my
Blaze King
god.
thought that he was in the opposite side. Thought that maybe he could get tucked, but just wasn't deep enough. Just
अगर
completely
आज
utterly
जी
flashed to
जीतती है
oblivion. Divine will be able to find Russ.
तो मैं
As double
ग्लोबल
stack up here
esports
behind
का
the
टैग
box.
बनूंगा
It's going to be a very swift cleanup here.
भाई ये बड़ा डील है ब्रो अब तो मैं
As
चाहता
widely, you know, we expect that timeout call is going to be for this next round coming through. All same though, flawless.
5-0 get up G take my energy
For GE to at least try to get the rest of these ults online.
Oh, and this is when Paper X starts to get scary, is when they're able to just run at you with their utility. Jing's able to blast pack on the back of those flashes, start running you down. Of course, it is a weaker buy, so
भर रहे यार चैट भर रहे भाई मजाक से हट के भर रहे अभी ये क्या हुआ
to be taken out of.
ऑफर क्यों हुआ मेरा
Gonna be able to get into his operator on the
ऑफ
get-go.
निकाल लिए पोलवी ने पोलवी भाई दिखा
See
दो
if he can get some value out of it here early.
समथिंग जैसा गेको पे ऑफ लगाइए
That dizzy smoke up as well. It's not gonna catch anything.
what a stun by
Line
for a
across,
second
try to slow up the approach here. Lightning Fast still gets in. He's able to get away with an elimination. So something is going to be brought back in here from the res. And But a counter spray to try to stop them from peeking in. In the meantime, Blaze King noted taken down over on the A side.
उधर A पे lurk मिल गया इसको.
So just open things up.
Mindfreak बहुत अच्छा lurk करता है यार.
Nothing spotted thus far. For now, the A site absolutely wide open here for the side of PRX.
They're gonna try to contest this as best as they can. He's getting out ahead of it, and something just takes him down.
Finding the elimination, Russ able to find one, looks for a little bit more, but now it's going to be detained as that crash built back up. Something getting that one online very rapidly. Spike now ticking away. Spoke about the dissipate. A big attempt there, so they can get a little bit of damage, but still finds lightning fast in the end. And now he's all down to Benkai.
What PRX lost?
It's a lockdown?
Doesn't have it, but it would be a pretty bold investment. Knows where they both are, but now he's down to 6 HP. And
भाई पूरा confidence पे खेल रही है लोग, मालूम क्या? पूरा confidence पे. दवाई ऐसा पीक ही नहीं करता 2v1 में, मालूम क्या? बिल्कुल नहीं करता वो, जब तक उसको confidence नहीं रहता. कैसा push किया देगा?
अभी के लिए एक round इतना important है लाला.
This year for PRX.
समझ गया नयन भाई.
Tremendous performances, winning those battles against a really tough opponent in Blaze King. That 1v1 so crucial there for PRX to open up the angle for the rotate. Very nicely done. But now you have every ult. Literally
लगाना पड़ेगा भाई, वो call लगाना पड़ेगा.
It has to be here. It has to be this round.
But you also don't want to have to use all of them just to be able to get on the board.
That's true.
It's okay. Mindfreak does get spotted, but ooh, that is some Kobe beef right there. Being able to find a headshot on the pole. Spiral continues.
Oh boy.
लगता है Blaze
I mean, what do? You're just not on point with your shots. You're going to lose those battles. It's not great. Russ is going to get noted by the Dizzy. Over to A we go.
Thank you for the
Relatively
sponsor.
free. Russ is there.
Welcome, Playboy.
I mean, again, you're already down 3-5. Are you going to invest in ult here, or are you going to
काश PRX में अंकल होता तो आज G lead में होती.
Then sure, but at this point, not having any eliminations.
And look at Divide there, being aware of the potential res. Yeah, they have to save. Divide making sure that the player that fell in mid couldn't be rezzed, so good awareness from PRX today. They look like a completely different team today. This is the PRX we're used to seeing.
Yeah.
बच्चों जैसी हरकतें in super chats over and over, calling me a uncle even though I am a kid.
PRX.
Bro, what is this guy, bro? What is this guy?
On the hunt, inching their way forward, trying to see if they can take any of these weapons out of their hands. In, Russ will be able to find one. Jing poking and prodding takes him down to 66. Looks like they will be able to stand their ground. Kill some credits here on the back end, but no ults gained because obviously still have them all.
Looks like this will be my fastest
so many
watch
ult
party ever.
points just thrown into the nether. Now you have Jing with a showstopper again, Forsaken one away from a rolling thunder. With how proactive
मेरी मम्मी ने बोला कि अगर ये इंडिया टीम जीती तो मुझे गेमिंग पीसी दिलाएंगे.
Not a lot as GE, especially without a duelist to gain space.
मोबाइल पे YouTube वीडियो देख रहा था.
Necessarily about challenging these ult orbs, other than the A1, you know, using those flashes, using the paranoias to try to contest that space. But you know, this one should be relatively free. Gonna let something lead the charge with his op. Looking for a player out of position, but so far Benkai lightning fast tucked in nicely. Not revealing their presence. Just waiting.
मेरा भाई खेलता बहुत ज़्यादा और वो मेरे को इतना फोर्स कर रहा है ना तब से कि चेस स्ट्रीम कर.
Slow down.
खेलेंगे.
Ultimately, it's the orb.
10 minute वाला खेलते हैं
the most.
इसके बाद.
Grab that and they start backing away.
Yep, I mean, they're so smart today. Mindfreak, though, going to lose that one to Polvi. Nice one tap.
Ooh.
Very crispy shot. Coming through. Mosh going to be invested as well. Quick exit around the back is Showstopper chasing into market. Sends it and able to take down lightning fast at the same time. Rocket didn't find any damage.
भाई अल्ट कर रहा है बेंकाई but वो फट रहा है.
Jing probably wishing that he'd held on to that for a little bit longer because now they don't have anything to really clear out.
That's a good wall.
We'll have to respect this and back away a bit. Chase coming through, something, double detain? No, gets out. If Russ, if you hit that shot,
I would lose my mind.
Welcome to Optic, you're on the team. Wingman now going for the defuse.
Have they heard it? Okay.
This one
Wow.
on the defuse, but now taking over as
Good round.
we'll just be able to hold this one all the way up. This round getting away from
Good round, good round, good round.
Will finally get themselves on the board, and only at the cost of lightning fast.
Yeah, really nice stuff here.
By the way, आज क्या सीन जिम का बॉडी बनी?
Too much damage.
भाई मैं लास्ट 1 महीने से जिम नहीं गया हूँ भाई.
Forsaken.
मेरी बॉडी जो बनी थी सारी उतर गई है.
Cautious play. Finally, somebody's able to stop Mind Freak on those duels. That's huge. And little bro starts the defuse. Made it pretty easy there to follow up. Able to keep that Odin in check. Did enough damage
पहला राउंड आ गया है.
to pull off the
Come on.
angle.
5 अल्ट से तो राउंड आना ही चाहिए.
Thank God. We're gonna make this at least a little bit closer. Still though, you have something there with that op. Yep, Benkai wise to it.
Backing away, Fault Line does get the catch, but stuck in behind the corner, and Slow Orb will just go ahead and further.
बनी कब थी? अबे सालो.
PRX at a bit of a pause. Oh, flash out, yep.
Boy, stop, क्या util usage?
Nice!
Oh my God!
Lightning fast, able to get that second elimination. The res now coming through, but something finding the off shot. Swaps into the Sheriff. Gets the headshot in. Benkai taken down. Jiggle peek to see if he can spot more. And Blaze King this time.
Enemy remaining.
Johnny on the spot, gets the headshot to take him down. Now it's all on Mind Freak. TP's over to the side. Guard. Here's it. Knows that. Just that Guardian on the opposite side, but Phantom now picked up. Phonepe having to poke and prod.
Flash clear, रुक जा. Flash clear, रुक जा.
He can get. Mind Freak just continues to swing out. And something about him sat over at B main. These clutches continue to come to fruition. 8-1, PRX maintaining control.
He's so brilliant in that position. He understands the timing, the angle so well. Knows his opponent has a Guardian, so he's able to kind of time his move there. Something with just a brilliant idea. The wall got broken open. He hits the op shot, knows that the res had just come through. Can just swing in with the Sheriff and get the headshot. So smart. Polvi is going to go for an op. No armor, the glass cannon. PRX not going to have an op for this round, but doesn't feel like they need it. Oh,
Nice.
Blaze King.
Blaze King gets away from that one. Unscathed, takes down Jing.
Right there.
Solid counteraction.
Nice.
Polvi. Good with the op shot this time around.
PRX बहुत reckless खेल रही है और बहुत है ना ये हो रही है. नहीं वो लोग PRX वाले बहुत है ना ये खेल रहे हैं. Free खेल रहे हैं.
Try to find a second round win.
Spread the map a little bit.
हाँ वही. Zero respect खेल रहे हैं.
Check and mark it by swinging over to help. Something gonna sit here with the spike and remain. See if this is some kind of diversion attempt by Mind Freak and Divide to pull the forces away. With that dizzy up and over, still keeps a few members of GE over on this side, and they can afford to just wait this out. Have the numbers advantage.
जिम ना जाने वाले लड़के मोती से ना हीरो से ना.
Definitely a big part of the game right now. Divide either knows or heard that alarm bot. Yep, heard it.
क्या बोल रहे देवांश भाई?
Something has Thrash again.
Yeah. He gets a lot of them on this map sometimes.
Something पे ult है.
Sent. TP forward here from Mind Freak to take some
अबे
space in the
यार
side.
ये राउंड गया. ये राउंड नहीं निकल सकता जी का. प्लांट देने के पहले अल्ट चला दी.
Thrash a check and gets cleared out just in time to stop Benkai. But the wall off. Trying to lock Mind Freak in here. Swings out.
Nice trade.
Sorry, Divide. I'm getting baited by the camera on the bottom. Causing some confusion for me. Apologies. Anyway, Divide alive. Something as well. A flash swing into the site here. Something. 2 1-taps. Russ and Benkai take it down. Something with a third swings out.
Nice, thank you.
Bye. Blaze King will be able to keep them in this round. Get that win online. For the rest
तू
of
होता तो बात कुछ और होती वाइपर मेन. बात तो सही है वैसे. बात तो सही है. PRX ने मुझे बोला था एक दिन कि will you please join our squad. जी ने भी पूछा था will you join our squad.
Nicely done by GE.
I said sorry.
Again, stymieing Jing.
Power Sports for the win.
Just a little bit ahead of that.
Thank you for the 40 Ayush भाई. देवांश thank you for the 40. Chat समझो अंकल को तभी मैं आपको अंकल बोलता हूँ.
Oh, got the dink right out the wall.
that dink.
अभी बोल रहा है भाई.
That's crazy.
भाई कोलवी ने बेस्ट अल्टर फ्लेम में निकाली है. Best operator for real.
Up still in hand. Obviously was recovered. Phonepe now checking, sends out that shot. No connection though. Something. Still pushing forward.
And
I mean, because of what the 4K that he got.
Yeah.
Just 2 more charges for the Thrash.
Yeah. He's
just used it in the last round.
Yeah, he's 14-3 total right now. He's having an absolutely bonkers map, and now Blaze King under pressure again.
Be heard, noted. Blaze King still winning out here versus Jing.
Jing सबसे easy target लग रहा है भाई
ready to go. Get caught here in that mosh. As spots out something, still able to win out the fight. Down to 11, but the heels come across. Get him top back up. His mind freak will find Russ. The site now open.
हुआ क्या?
Russ हगा उसने.
नहीं वो भी flash था ना?
नहीं वो observer ने switch किया था POV.
अच्छा.
They can't turn this one around.
हाँ. Russ ने पूरा ये whiff किया यार.
Here. How do you try to play this one out? Spot, the kill, like best dead, the call out, the save has to be made. Back away, PRX getting themselves now up to 9.
Yeah, just tremendous follow-up.
Russ भाई ने क्या किया यार Chadu?
Jing again, not able to get the better of Blaze King. But Blaze King gets stuck there, the mosh into the wingman combo. Try to smoke himself off, but just too good is something right now. This is one of the better performances we've seen.
अबे iron gun बड़ी नहीं है वो bronze बड़ी है. Sorry, bronze बड़ी नहीं iron बड़ी है.
Really on one today. Making it so difficult. You know, getting those thrashes consistently.
रस्सी ज़्यादा बच रहा था hitting heads बुल के. भाई उसने हग दिया है उधर.
And just not
यार Blaze King और एक मार देता यार.
At all, Mind Freak, even though he gets
कैसे भाई?
re-steady the aim and get.
कैसे मारा भाई वो?
Divide gets up on a wall and this time finds value out of it.
Panic हो गए भाई थोड़े से.
It's what makes PRX so difficult, is they're so unpredictable.
Right there.
They're not afraid of much. They're going to show you a bunch of different looks, a bunch of different angles. You know, that wall, very different than the one we saw earlier where Divide put himself up by the site. And it's so hard, especially the first time that you go up against them. This is GE's first time this year. Not going to find the shot. The jiggle peek. Good for PRX to get a little bit of info. 3-man stack at the
Phonepe का ult आ रहा है एक और में.
GE. Going to send a one-way and at least consider it, but no contact.
ये round निकाल लो भाई, ये round निकाल लो.
Oh, lightning fast.
I mean, the Dizzy's over the top. He's able to clear that out, but still flash connecting. Ball coming through, but something. I mean, he knows. He sees everything. He knows exactly where you are and what you're trying to do. He gives you no recourse. As Jing swinging out, finding one, sensing it. Catches Blaze King. Paint shells in. Frost now dead. Jing absolutely on one.
There's no chance. There's no chance.
Saving, but Phonepe.
There's no chance भाई. Jing ने क्या कुत्ता बनाया भाई. घुस के मारा भाई. वो something भाई उसको wall के through track किए लाया भाई.
Spots one for
ये भी जमा होएगा
down
अभी.
to 43. Dizzy bouncing in, shorty shot sent, tries to get the knife across. Oh my God, it's just absolute chaos. As it's a flawless round here to close out the half. And our second knife kill of the map.
Yeah.
What?
Just
Secret, they're done. They've already played. We didn't get any knives from them.
That's true. Usually it's Tondo Gaming that we're getting the knives from. Now it's PRX. I mean, usually dinosaur arms are kind of short. I imagine it's hard to knife things, you know.
It's just a really big knife.
Guys, so जाओ.
Channeling their inner Crocodile Dundee then.
This has been a happy.
Hello G.
PRX.
दर्द हो रहा है.
It is there.
बहुत दर्द हो रहा है मेरे को. मेरे को बहुत ज़्यादा दर्द हो रहा है. कुछ तो करो. Please कुछ तो करो. Please. Meteor भाई, कुछ बताओ यार इनको. Please.
Oh man, yeah, I love Divide. I mean the way he
भाई Meteor आया देखने.
embraces his inner boomer.
भाई कोई
Very
नहीं
much appreciate it.
टेंशन मतलब ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं चलने वाला ये बीटी
Uncle Aim
फिनिश है अभी फिनिश
doing a great job here. 11, 6, and 7 on that Sage.
Uncle Aim is pretty good.
He's pretty good.
क्या हो रहा है
Always been one of my favorite players to watch on Paper X. He's so good at setting up his teammates. You know, usually you think of him as a Sky player.
अकेला दवाई है साइड पे अभी
Makes the lives of Jing and something that much easier. But now on the Sage, just creating some opportunities for himself. And looks like we're going to have him on his own. Gets caught by the 0 point,
कोई तो
but
दे रहा है एनर्जी अपनी
backpedal and wait for reinforcements. And
तू चुप रह भाई यार क्यों को तू
five-man rotate आ रहा है
all of Paper X is on the way.
sit down RRQ
See over the top, slow orb comes in, gets split up, and they will be able to find the kill here as the Divide goes down, but now Mindfreak arriving.
Nice.
Punch on the lightning fast, but Phonepe collects 2.
yeah we got some strats
Shock
for
built
attack
up as Forsaken, able to find the headshot moments before that paranoia comes through.
3v3 भाई
now what's the post
Towards
plant play
elbow. Forces them back for the moment. As Phonepe tries to hold the line here. It's the
nice.
dink across. He ends something both dangerously low. HP bars worse here for the side.
Nice.
PRX Blaze King able to readjust to get the catch here on a Forsaken Jing. Now
Nice.
Blaze King shuts that
Easy.
down. Phonepe
Nice.
will find a third. Try to fast track his own thrash.
Good
build.
round.
His global
Good round. Good
Yeah,
round.
great idea here with the Sage
Good round.
wall.
अरे हर्ष क्या आरसीबी वाला कर्ज
That
जी को भी
defender's
लगेगा
side angle a bit for themselves, and then Blaze King with a great lurk over
भाई
in
देखो
towards A main. Works a treat there. Expecting
आरसीबी एक
somebody
टाइम
from
पे
Paper X
ऑल
is gonna
स्टार्स
try to
टीम थी
create an
ठीक
off
है
angle.
ऑल
Wall
स्टार्स
just
टीम
causes so
थी
many
एक टाइम पे
problems. Best part about Sage, pistol rounds.
इसलिए
Get a good
आरसीबी
wall
को
up,
इतना चिढ़ाया
so much
जाता
harder
है
for your opponents.
By the way, harshkhel RCB
Certainly does. Polby working that angle so
For
well.
example 10s 4 second
A little bit of pace to
Oh,
this
ये सब
one.
एक टीम में और फिर भी हार रहे
That's it feels bad.
Yeah, they
तो वो
chose
आरसीबी
poorly.
हुई ना
But that's okay. It's the eco. You have some sheriffs, though. I mean, you never know. It is Paper X. Free plant, much to speak of, and Paper X now going to be coming all the way through. Alarm bot, though, going to be there to check it, and then a turret as well to follow up for Benkai.
Hydra spam
So
your
he can be a real
delusional
nuisance here
fanboy
along with
ability
Blaze
to
King.
its max
Bot feeling in position of at least one. Fault line through. Blaze King just hopping
it's
out.
gonna be a flawless round
Now it's just a clear out on the turret. Divide.
they're not getting a single
Crisp shot. Takes out lightning fast off the rip. Opens up for the rest of the team to try to push forward, but Russ will find back-to-backs.
We'll only lose
Even
one,
a
yeah.
third. String for now, just tucked away within the smoke. Divide thinking about sending out the wall.
सब रिपोर्ट करने वाले अभी
rather
तुमको
costly, and he will just get taken down. Push out, Blaze King able to find the final 2. Quick TP across and gets himself out of the blast radius.
6 rounds difference.
Global not losing out here on the anti-eco. They move up to 4.
Now they got a Thrash as well. Polby doing what something did on the other side, getting that Thrash available very, very early here in their bonus. Gonna have a couple rifles as well, Bulldogs.
Trash.
So investing into this round, trying to get themselves ever so much closer to Paper X. Snappy shots from Russ. That Bulldog. Blaze King there to just lock it down. See if they can get something brewing here. Get this bonus. Oh yeah! Absolutely, they can be right back in it.
Oh, for sure. Thrash is available. This game playing forward, just eating that fault line, wanting to be in position to get a punish if that Thrash comes up with any value. Flash through, double swing in, full blind across. Paint shells now to further delay. Lightning Fast just gets tucked up into the corner. Keeps himself safe, follow-up damage not really found. Flash connecting onto one. Lightning Fast does end up getting picked off. Jake now finding Polby.
Spike down A.
Crucial player is round
Miles back and forth here, but one that Paper X are very
भाई
much
एल्बो
coming
में
away from.
50 जन मर गए मालूम
Looking positive
एल्बो
here.
फाइट में देखो ना 3 जन उधर एल्बो पे ही मरे
Try to intercept, but they're just so wise to it.
Man, oh man, Devi.
Walls him off, goes for the jump peek over the top.
Just so smart. That makes the map a little bit easier for you. Less to worry about for Russ. Jeez.
Very solid, just dry swing.
Flank का आवाज नहीं आया
On the corners, able to find
अच्छा
Jake,
वो
gives him
Ben
a
का ही है
fighting
वो
chance here. Creep up around the right-hand side. Weapons can be recoverable to try to upgrade that Spectre for Benkai.
30 seconds left.
Most of Paper X is watching the other angle. Mindfreak going to be having to do the heavy lifting here.
Swing in. It's a shot. Right on the side. 0 point now coming through. Is Divide able to find one, and that's going to be the cleanup from something. The bonus conversion not going to be found. Paper X put their foot down here.
This is just really good stuff from Paper X. Never over-aggressing onto this angle. Waiting for all of G to kind of get stuck in this corner. And able to set up a nice crossfire with Jing and Forsaken. The dynamic duo at it once again. Divide with a brilliant wall. Brilliant read.
second match था वो
They're going to
वाला.
have to cut through there. It's going to give a lot of information over. Really makes your life a lot simpler for Paper X, but it's a reaggress towards A. Shut down well. Bunch of util here. Exchanged on both sides.
He can be taken. No forward presence here from Paper X, so slowing things up and pushing them away. Mindfreak in the meantime, very deep position.
Yeah, he loves to.
Main.
He loves to do this.
Yeah, suspicious about it.
Should be in your mind.
Push.
Check kar lo, please. Check kar lo.
Time. Oh no.
Okay, fine.
Here's the footsteps. Divide drawing their attention towards the site itself. Paranoia now ready to be sent. Back pedal from Polvi. He gets himself out to safety. 3 players lost in the mix there. Even the damage done on Divide. Pop the heel, get a little bit back. Still fairly low, but now, realistically, where do you try to go? Both players just sat here in mid.
Trying to create an angle here. Jing just gonna sneak into that corner, and he gets the jump on
Finds it now. Knows Polvi
भाई
right here.
देखो expect तो किया था.
Every single angle takes a
देखो
fight.
expect तो किया था ये 2-0 होने वाला है और speed run होने वाला है. लेकिन है ना
Paper X now get themselves up the map.
दर्द इतना होगा ये नहीं expect किया था यार.
Gonna have to be just as cautious. And no duelist for the side of GE means they have to be so methodical any push they make. So it's going to require utility. It's going to require giving over information to Paper X to make some moves. Hard to be explosive on the back end. Hard to deal with things when you're not checking that back angle on B main.
ताकि हमारी नींद चली जाए.
See that all the time.
दिलाओ ये मैच से.
Love to hang out in that corner. And just kind of slip the minds of GE.
A rare sight is Alex.
क्या बोलूं भाई नींद आ रहा भाई मैच देख के.
आप नहीं बोल रहे इसलिए नहीं जीत रहे.
मैच देख के नींद आ रहा भाई.
Pretty just breezy here for him.
One side जीत रहे.
Saving on our desk budget.
Yeah.
ऐसा मत बोलो.
No need to intervene thus far. For global, it's a monumental task, one that seems pretty much impossible. But if you've got the timeout, you may as well send it.
वो players का dispersion भगाता है.
एलेक्स हंस रहा है हाँ ना भाई.
कैसा कोच तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूँ.
But look at where they're at now.
बोलते भाई.
I mean, definitely sent a few fans into a tizzy. Determine's lack of timeouts. But you never know. She may be able to string a few together, get a little momentum, going into Icebox.
पे cook करेंगे, बात तो
going into their map pick.
सही बात है.
Icebox पे Global Esports cook करेंगे.
Checking for anything. Something just looking there with Forsaken, but
gotta be careful. If they make any noise, that showstopper could just come through. All going to be sent. Forsaken, I mean, still swinging out. Gets tagged low. Jing, in the meantime, finds Russ. Now they're kind of locked into this position. They have to push forward into A. They don't necessarily know that it's only something waiting for them on this site. The rest of the team making their way.
Something अकेला मार देगा भाई ये लोग को अभी देखो.
Approach towards main in all likelihood. The alarm bot is also there to alert. Oh, something distracted by the wingman. Lightning fast, able to find the headshot. 3v4 to try to finish the map right here and now. Otherwise, global.
मेरे को तो लग रहा है बेनकाई ने केजे इसलिए लिया ताकि भाई का वार्म अप हो जाए
Icebox. Getting the connection. Rocket set.
क्या हो रहा है?
Still gonna get caught by this one.
Bro,
Divine now counters. Finds the kill here onto the Gecko, and suddenly it's all on Blaze King. Low HP on Jing. The wall coming up. They're both riding it, and he cannot get the adjustment. Jing with 3 will get the defuse
Nice try,
and
man.
get the map win for Paper X.
So they're right back. Feels like they never left. A great change up in the comp. Works a treat. The Sage walls give just that little extra edge for Paper X. Don't mind what GE was thinking in some ways, but that lack of duelist, that lack of ability to push space, to punish some of your util catches and things like that, it ended up costing. Then, of course, it's just Paper X. They're damn good.
Paper X doing Paper X things, but now
it's a best of 3. Remember that.
Went by and
It's a best of 3.
एक दो शॉट ठीक है चलो ये तो ठीक है ये तो अल्ट में था वो तो ट्रैक करना मुश्किल हो गया रहेगा
वार्म अप मैप था भाई
वार्म अप मैप
एक दो शॉट ऐसे खड़े में
ये लोग
whiff
ऑलमोस्ट
किया
आइसबॉक्स कॉम्प खेले
और फिर वहां से मार दिया उसको
इस कॉर्ड्स के पोजीशन में क्यों बैठा है बंदा
ओए चेस चालू करो आ
ओ
जाओ
भाई दर्द है यार
हर्ष भाई आओ
हाँ भेजो लिंक
Sad
भेजो
हो गया है बस
लिंक भेजो
तू सैड क्यों हो गया भाई
ये बीटी होता है भाई देख के
मत करो रे बेटी
विशाल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 बोला था ना लेट्स गो PRX लेट्स गो भाई
अरे फ्रेंड को कैसे इनवाइट करते रे प्ले ऑनलाइन प्ले अ फ्रेंड क्रिएट चैलेंज लिंक स्टैंडर्ड 10
रिकॉन पंटाम भाई कल मेरे ना स्टोर में वो पतली वाली फैंटम कौन सी है भाई पतली वाली फैंटम कोई तो है उससे उसपे ये क्या उसे कहते हैं पतली वाली जो वैंडल है ना वो प्रिज्म है या क्या है पता नहीं मेरे को वो आई थी और रिवर वैंडल आई थी भाई
Boladana, let's go
हेलो हाइड्रा भाई
PRX.
लेट्स प्ले भाई ये किसका मैसेज आ गया
रुको आ रहा हूँ
आओ आओ वो लिंक पे क्लिक करके बताना मेरे को क्या आ रहा है ऑप्शन तेरे को अरे चैलेंज का लिंक जो भेजा मैंने
हाँ कर रहा हूँ रुको
वो 30 मिनट का नहीं वो 10 मिनट का लिंक भेजा है
रुको कुछ तो आया इधर कि मैं अभी नहीं कर सकता शायद
क्या
वापस भेजना पड़ेगा तुमको लिंक
वापस भेजू चलो कॉपी किया आजा भाई
आ गया
आया ये चलो
भाई मैं तो कुछ भी खेलने वाला हूँ क्या
हर्ष भाई तुम वाइट हो मेरे को भी नहीं आता हर्ष भाई देखो मैं
ठीक जी
बहुत गंदा प्लेयर हूँ
जी जी
अपने दोनों टक्कर एकदम बराबरी देंगे
जी
चलो चालू करो टाइम जा रहा है आपका
आओ
आओ ऐसा खेलना है
बॉट वेट तो नहीं लगा रहे ना हर्ष भाई
ये साला स्टॉकफिश सेटअप मार रहा है ऐसा है हर्ष भाई स्टॉकफिश कर रहे हो क्या तुम
स्टॉकफिश क्या होता है
बॉट है वो एम बॉट
बॉट रहता है एम बॉट रहता भाई
अबे हगाम है फ्री किल दिया हाइड्रा भाई को
तू खेला है ना पहले
क्या
चेस?
इतना नहीं आता अभी फिर भी।
वी ब्रेक डेंजर खेलता है भाई चेस।
मालूम।
विवेक कौन?
वी ब्रेक।
वी ब्रेक।
गोटी स्पोर्ट्स मैप नेक्स्ट और व्हाट? Ready for the 40। क्या किया है ड्राइवर, मैंने देखा ही नहीं। F3 C3 क्या लिख रहे हो भाई, मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा। क्या किए ये?
क्या सोच रहे हो भाई?
अरे कुछ नहीं, मेरे को समझ रहा ही नहीं है क्या करूं।
देखो मालूम है ना कौन सा पीस कैसा मूव होता है।
अबे क्या चौथी में हो गया मैं?
हाँ तो तू ऐसा क्यों खेल रहा है फिर? वाह,
मैं सोच रहा ही नहीं हूँ भाई, मेरा दिमाग नहीं काम करता इतना।
थोड़ा मदद करो भाई।
ए मैच चालू होने के बाद बताओ हाँ क्या?
ओ तूने चांस ले लिया
हाँ
क्या?
खेल लिया, मैं खेल लिया।
अच्छा तू खेल लिया ना, हाँ ठीक है फिर।
पब्लिक बॉडी रिजाइन कर।
रिजाइन काय को करने को बोल रहे भाई? ऐसा मत बोलो भाई।
क्या उड़ाए तुम?
तेरा पॉन उड़ाया मैं क्वीन के राइट में, और तेरा चेक है।
क्या बीटी गेम है भाई ये।
ठीक है भाई,
क्या
कुछ तो करना
त्रास
पड़ेगा
गेम
तेरे
है
को
भाई,
घोड़े
क्या
का।
त्रास गेम है भाई। इधर ऑलरेडी बीटी हो रहा है, इससे और बीटी हो रहा है मेरे को। है ना भाई, मजाक से हट के भाई।
ठीक है, अच्छा है वैसे, अच्छा खेल
मार
रहा है
दो
तू।
भाई, फट से मार दो।
ये क्या किया तूने?
चेक है तुमको?
चेक है मेरे पे।
मैच चालू हुआ क्या देखो? अरे भाई ये सोच
लाला
के
मेरे
खेल रहे
लाला,
हैं
अब
भाई,
क्या करेगा मैं?
ये सोच के खेल रहे हैं भाई। तो कुछ भी दबा रहा हूँ। क्या किया ये? अच्छा इसको खोलेगा।
मैं भी कुछ भी कर रहा है पता है? मैं भी कुछ भी
अपन
कर रहा है।
असेंडेंट वर थ्रो करतो चेस मध्ये काय प्रॉब्लेम आहे? बरोबर।
हर्ष
थँक यू
भाई
फॉर द
हगीज।
चॉइस।
हर्ष भाई नहीं हगीज भाई, हर्ष भाई कभी नहीं हगीज, मैं हग दीस एक्चुअली। पर ठीक है, मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता। ये लेफ्ट राइट हिलने वाला जो भी रहता है ना, वो इतना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं लगता मेरे को। हैं?
चालू हुआ क्या मैच? मैच चालू हो रहा है, मैच चालू हो रहा है, जल्दी करो जल्दी करो।
क्या खेलने का है इसमें? तेरे घोड़े को निकालना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को।
Upon ascendant VR throw KRTO chest Madi KPRBLM.
अरे मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? मैं चूतिया हूँ रे। मैं बहुत बड़ा चूतिया हूँ भाई मैं। मैं गांडू हूँ, मैं गांडू हूँ।
अरे भाई
मैं गांडू हूँ।
अरे
मैं इतना इजी था यार तेरे को ये घोड़ा तेरा गांडू देखा नहीं मैंने। चल ठीक है, जल्दी कर जल्दी कर जल्दी कर
करो करो
जल्दी कर जल्दी कर जल्दी कर।
अरे मेरे को नहीं पता क्या करना चाहिए अभी मुझे। ये मारू क्या? क्या करूँ चैट, क्या करूँ? ऊंट को उड़ाना, ऊंट ये
चल 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 we play a
ऊंट
quick
क्या
game now.
है? अरे
फट,
रुको,
फट, 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 1 सेकंड में मूव। नहीं मैं भी 1 सेकंड में करूंगा, तू भी 1 सेकंड में कर।
ऊंट क्या होता है?
खेलते चल, चल,
पॉन पॉन कौन है? चालू हो गया। इसको पॉज करो, पॉज होता है कहीं से तो।
होगा पॉज, आई डोंट थिंक पॉज होगा। चल ठीक है बाद में खेलेंगे।
And his partner Lightning Fast already going on an exploration down tube. There is the turret to check behind. Divide looking to play off of that contact potential.
अबे हिंदी में बोलो ना, घोड़ा ऊंट ऐसा कुछ बोलो ना। बिशॉप ये वो भाई चैट में भी पॉन बिशॉप ये सब बोल रहे भाई, घोड़ा ऊंट मेरे को मालूम।
Clear out on that 0 point. Shots across just to try to break down this Sage wall.
Spike planted.
Ow, let's
So
go.
up close and personal there. It's Forsaken going to be taken.
Nice!
Oh, great shot. Doesn't get taken out.
Let's go!
All on something with just the classic in hand versus 4. They'll swing in.
अरे भाई!
GE. They will now take the lead as far as pistols are concerned and start things off with a nice round win.
Yeah, love the idea on the Flood retake.
Like
this
that.
has been the MO of a lot of the good teams on Icebox this year across all the regions, where they're going to wait for you to plant on this A site, and then they're going to hit you right away before you can really get comfortable. Although it looked like to me PRX was relatively ready for it. Just some banger shots from Phonepe and company that just break things open. See here, Jing a little bit uncomfortable off that nano. Phonepe, the 1-2 combo. Very nicely done. Able to really isolate those fights nicely. Some good micro movement. There you go, outlaw for Phonepe. We have seen some stellar plays on these anti-eco rounds with that.
I mean, the man has an incredible play. I think it was either an ace or at least a 4K with the outlaw on this map playing defender side.
नहीं भाई चेस बहुत जन खेलते हैं। मेरा भाई फुल एडिक्ट है।
Did some damage.
Waiting for it. There it is. Divide taken down. I believe that's the Sheriff now on the floor here for PRX. As Blaze King's backpedaling. The dash forward. Heal comes in. Something will be able to collect the kill.
Oh no.
Blaze
coming through is Benkai. Trying to fish for that kill. Can't quite find it. Something managing to stay alive. Plant now in. Well, up. PRX, can they somehow hold this one? Nano Swarm to try to force them back off the corner. Mosh goes towards back yellow. Just rotates in behind the box, something trying to push forward, trying to take some space. Forsaken trying to take the gun. Ends up falling. Mind Freak will be good for one. Looks for a little bit more, but can't quite get done.
Nice.
Phonepe with 3 kills now here in the round. The fuse will come through. It's going to be a 2-0 start, and overall, not too bad of an anti-eco here for the side of GE, only losing out on 2 players.
Yeah. See those angles either from pipes or from 410 for Phonepe. Really devastating with that outlaw. So difficult to deal with. To Divide just walking through and it's cut down. Something gets a little overeager through this Sage wall. Maybe seeing if he could find a timing where he could catch him off guard, but didn't fool GE. What? That's unfair. I want to slide.
This place actually look cool as hell.
Can you imagine if we had a slide to get back down to the makeup room?
Oh, that would be...
Make our lives so much easier.
किधर हो रहा है ये चैट?
It's an outlaw for something as well.
Phonepe, I mean, again, coming up with the goods there. Forsaken taken down. Got double Sages in play, so Lightning Fast can just heal him back up. Knives now pulled out, but the dash expired. But something is not checking the side. Just go ahead, dump all the knives, but I mean, already significant damage dealt.
क्या हुआ?
2 kills, Russ. Gonna be
भाई
on
दो
scouting
मरे
here,
कैसे इन
top
लोग के
screen.
बाय राउंड में?
Fast does go down. Divide, lurch forward there.
3v3 आ गया
does find the punish.
Jump in.
Nice, Polvi.
3v2 एक flank आ रहा है
Jing
अपना.
eliminated. Dashes right back out to safety. Can he do it again?
He's been just so good with that weapon on this map. Understands the angles and the timings. Has great control of the recoil. Gun kicks pretty hard. He's got such a good feel.
Oh my God. Can he do it again? 4K locked in. I mean, this bonus is converted, I think. This Divide does something absolutely crazy.
तबे अभी भी निकाल सकता है round.
Util to work with.
He's coming through. It won't be the ace, but it will be the finisher there.
बेचारा यार.
Coup de grace from Blaze King to put him down. As GE will convert this bonus and have a 3-0
round है यार, bonus round निकाले.
So good
nice.
From Polvi.
3-0.
Catches him very off guard in a couple different aspects. Then
good round.
Not really aware that that barrel would stick out enough at that angle. Again, finds one of those tight angles. And drops down, doesn't move. Something just never ready for it.
Score prediction.
Hits him in the hand.
Score prediction मेरा ये मैच
Then
के
the
लिए
high
है
low
13-0
off the rope.
Yeah.
Gonna get Blaze King that final kill. Polvi now as an operator as well. Let's see if he can continue to make their lives miserable. Stingers, Sheriff, one Vandal for something. The hero rifle gonna be in the duelist hands. Look at him going fishing.
Just trying to see what he can get.
Thought Divide was our fisherman.
He's fishing for an ult, and granted, I think it's actually very funny for William's sake. Or at his at cost.
Guy is that dude basically nothing.
That guy, he's just 0-0-0. Flash is going to be dumped there. Oh my God! Look at the throw. Let's go. Jing will be able to clean up another one. Okay, just swinging across the rope like Tarzan. It's the clean up there. Weapon recovered from Mindfreak. Potential
भाई ये भी हार सकते हैं लेकिन
for them to turn the tides of this round. There's a dash around Mindfreak.
Oh, he's still
got it. Does manage to find further elimination, but Benkai will get himself on the board. We'll get an extra upcharge. The up will be recovered as GE up to 4.
Divide now 2 away from that lockdown. Both Sages have their res. So even if you maybe lose a player early to Polvi's operator, potential there. That back, just lightning fast, just holding it down behind that box. So many times seen it be difficult to clear players behind that box. Lightning fast works a treat. Toxic screen setting up towards B, but Spike hasn't been picked up just yet, so for now, PRX just exploring territory, seeing what's going on. Something taking a fair amount of damage though, down to 63 health. And get healed up a bit.
He'll go to push him back to 100. They also have the res online from Jing. Jingle peeking out. Not quite going to be able to find that punish here.
ये round PRX जीत रही है.
Taking assessing.
Yeah, executing it well.
Towards A.
ये दवाई का 2 और में ult आ रहा है. दवाई ये ult collect करके अगर plant करेगा ना, he's not planting though.
This one should be a little bit easier. Gonna put the slow orb up at lightning fast angle. Easy spam. Kind of spam through, knowing that it's likely the high plant.
Oh, he's 1 HP.
That they do. He'll still on cooldown. Not certain for how much longer here. For now, sight very much in the hands of PRX. 0 point to further slow them up. So tailwind about to expire. Is he? Oh, a bit of a botch there. Lightning fast does fall, but Russ quick to trade it out. 4v4 time working against them. Jing up over the top, finds one. The dash in the backside. Now Polvi and Russ both just completely stranded. They will get picked off as PRX get themselves on the board here in round number 5.
Yeah, and I love the way Mindfreak is playing the flank angle here for PRX. You don't get to see it on the camera.
आज का स्क्रिप्ट क्या है? आज स्क्रिप्ट ये कि आइसबॉक्स में जी अपने को होप देगी और फिर PRX अपने को ठोक देगी.
Blaze King to get in. Got the kill on him. Fairly easily, it looked like. But a good hold.
Global esports के हो सकता है ना?
Good cover fire for each other there for PRX. And that's kind of what they're going to need. Divide though, no wall towards that round. Just saying.
Still has a considerable lead.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's only 2 away. Ooh. Jiggle there, something. Attack off.
Something ने Polvi का op निकाला है.
Tagged up again, but not nearly as much as last time, as Benkai now thinking about going on a bit of a walkabout through tube.
Some Benkai knows एक mid पे है.
A random spray there. There's the swing in.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Fight. Was taking an immense amount of damage and ends up getting punished as Phonepe now trying to play anti-flash. Tries to go for that unscoped shot, trying to get that no-scope rather. As Rez comes through, Benkai back into the mix. Phonepe scoping through. Ends up getting Jing. Something takes out Blaze King though.
भाई ये wall गंदी है.
Punish the back and forth.
Spike planted.
As he goes up over the top, and Russ can just play in behind the wall, maybe even just send the thrash. Now, it's going to be the wingman first and foremost. Finds a shot. Gets taken down. Swing in, shot wide.
मारो इसको. Nice, thank you.
Doesn't even really matter too much. Divine now just going to be sat back.
Thank you.
Holding on to his weapon, it would seem. As that is going to be Global Esports.
Amateur भाई अभी नहीं कर सकता मैं.
Tied 2 rounds together. They get themselves now up to 5.
Yeah, these retakes are so good for Global Esports. They're so well coordinated. Phonepe so ready for that wide swing from Jing. Takes him down early.
Come on!
Just PRX so vicious sometimes.
Come on! Let's go!
Jing, felt like he probably could get the drop on him, and he
भाई
almost
Benkai ने
did.
क्या हगा यार वो pipes में? हाँ? Benkai
again,
Benkai का कुछ ये चल रहा है. Benkai के दिमाग में कुछ pressurization चल रहा है. इतना क्या भाई pressure का विषय चल रहा है यार? हाँ?
Maybe not so much with the smiles right now for Alex.
अगर ये मैच PRX जीती ना, मैं Valo delete कर दूंगा. ऐसा बोलता
So
है.
good to start on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, already beating the score of the previous map was that 13-4 close out by PRX.
भाई क्या कुत्ता बनाया था Phonepe ने कल duelist पे? गेको क्यों लिया sunset पे?
Are officially better than NRG.
पूछना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, I just love how you take every opportunity you can to dunk on the other regions, and I mean that.
नहीं. पहले देखे पहले episodes देखे मैंने.
Yeah, absolutely.
Playground देख रहे क्या वो लोग?
I'm telling you.
Audience लोग देख रहे रहेंगे.
Well, let's see if Global can keep doing it here. So far, it has been very, very good.
You got any C9 bangers in you after they got beat up by 100 Thieves?
Didn't bother to watch the game.
Yeah.
Got nothing to go off of.
Well, you didn't miss much.
नहीं भी देख रहे हो ना, तो देख भी रहे हो ना, तो अभिनव को वोट करो भाई.
Well, nearly 5 ults ready to go here for PRX. Divine.
हाँ भाई अपने भाई लोग हैं यार वो शो में. मैं भी उनके लिए देख रहा था. अभिनव भाई, पिंगू भाई और अपने बीटी भाई. श्रेय और कुशल तो निकल गए लेकिन
कम्युनिटी का बंदा है.
मैं भी उसके लिए देख रहा था.
Nanos are spread out. Just the null command just take it right out.
You are dead.
भाई क्या मारा.
He is res the bull. Oh my. Now something picked off as well.
सबको वोट करो अलग-अलग नंबर से अपने भाई लोग को.
To the round. Jing finds lightning fast, and now I mean even if they wanted to, they could just go ahead and try to res something. Russ comes away with 2. Now it's just Benkai and Blaze King.
माँ मचा दी है भाई 1v3.
But Benkai ends up getting picked off, and Blaze King now arriving. Here's the spike getting planted. Swing on the corners, able to isolate one, but Forsaken brought back in, is able to find 3 kills in total in the round to get PRX their second overall.
ऑफर आएगा तो जाके प्लेग्राउंड में पूछे मेरे को कई
2
बार.
extra lives in a round, because that actually is what it ends up being the difference maker there for PRX.
चलो घर पे
The
सो
res on
जाओ.
Forsaken off of his null command, and then you have Jing's
भाई
res.
lightning fast को उधर ही बिठा दिए भाई. ये क्या स्लो ऑर्ब था बे?
Great shots, good cover. Russ got a nice 2-piece in there, but Forsaken ready for somebody up on the wall. Able to take him down. Now the counter timeout
अच्छा
from
जी
GE.
टाइम आउट है.
नया prediction है 13.
भाई अभी
Kind of a
टाइम आउट
fast
हुआ
one there.
था.
I mean, I
एक और
thought
टाइम
GE
आउट.
didn't
ठीक है.
do
ठीक
too
है.
much wrong there.
Any chances
So
of
many
G
ults for
qualifying? If
PRX
yes,
to
then
work with.
how?
Maybe just planning for the lockdown
देखते
that's
ये
going to come
गेम के
through
बाद
for
देखते.
Divine.
Could be
भाई
any
ये
number of
क्या है?
things.
इतने सारी
Maybe,
चीजें क्या है भाई ये?
breakdown in the round.
ये क्या है? इतनी सारी चीजें.
Gonna end up getting expounded on.
भाई यार.
Or exacerbated, I should say.
Yeah,
इसका Alex का watch collection तो है भाई.
Real fast.
Omelette नहीं
It's when their players aren't coming.
और बाबा मैं वही हूँ WhatsApp पे हेल्प मांगने वाला.
कौन? देखना पड़ेगा.
What is Benkai doing? Benkai.
For sure. That
अच्छा
can really
वो.
send a
हाँ बोलो ना हिटमैन भाई.
askew.
No one uses Cloven Pro.
I mean, let's see if it works. I mean, it could.
Benkai क्या किया?
Could be anything.
Rush trying others try
Very
to
minor,
man.
noticed.
एक महीना
G will win then only rush killing.
Gets back in.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई चैट में कुछ समझ रहा नहीं.
नया एजेंट एक
See
महीने
how
के
they
पहले.
fare though. As we go into round number 8. Still 3 ults to work with here, and yep, Divide was able to get the lockdown available.
एक टीम ने ISO
Benkai's
यूज
still
किया
just
था.
halfway there, 1-3-1. Hasn't needed to be
उसका gameplay
as
review
involved
video
in the
देखा
success
मैंने.
for GE so far.
ISO जो हगा है.
Oh, okay, Phonepe finding one, but then getting punished.
क्या instant trade हुआ यार?
In the previous round.
Instant trade, कुछ समझा ही नहीं क्या हुआ?
Into play. Then we forward like.
Call दिया lightning fast ने call दिया है.
Watching forward, pulls
Thank
back.
you.
Girl maybe spotted there by something, and
देख लिया,
yeah,
देख लिया.
like almost certainly was.
He lifted himself up on top of 410. At least considered it.
Oh, the rope across coming through. There's now the wall. Let's get tucked into the corner. And as they both just swing around, Lightning Fast will get taken down. Bhimupi with the off, able to find the shot as something will fall.
What is that wall?
Slow it up. These nanoswarms.
अच्छा spam ना होने के लिए. Okay, nice
on
wall.
the A side. So for now, Spike not planted. Devi in quite deep.
You should run.
Cuts back away across the opposite side, and that's going to be the lockdown now invested. No way to clear this one out. Boss already committed. And we'll just have to respect this and pull back.
वो spam रोकने
Still
के
have
लिए.
the thrash for this attempted retake, though.
Spam तो रोक ही देगा, उधर से आना भी रोक देगा.
Pretty big damage. Here you go. Lead the way. At least get the info on their positioning. Spread out. Already weakened is Forsaken.
Thrash it, but no catch. Drop down. Oh, man. Mid-air shot. Devi able to find Blaze King. Russ trades it back. Bhimupi now, though.
2v1.
On its lonesome.
Okay, got this.
And he will be able to take down one, but he can't get both.
G or PRX, which team should I jinx today?
Will be the last one
Yo,
standing
jinx
here
want
for
to work today,
PRX
Kelly.
to get themselves a third-round victory.
Yeah, Jing with some great senses in this round. Catches
Wanna win
Russ
this.
sleeping a little bit.
Oh, that's how that happened.
Yeah. And then right there to bail out Forsaken instantly.
अच्छा एक बात बताओ, ये भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप है और जिसमें सेंट जीती थी वो क्या था?
Really smart stuff from him in that round.
वो मास्टर्स था, ठीक है, उसमें भी वर्ल्ड के टीम्स आए थे जो जीते. सबसे मेन टूर्नामेंट वैलोरेंट का होता है वो होता है चैंपियंस, जो इसके बाद होगा. भाई
not expecting the rush up there from something. Dashes across, couple shots exchanged, looks for the kill, can't quite find it. Lightning Fast will be able to get Jing, but then is taken out, traded out. Oh, there's Russ. I mean, it's just a bloody back and forth between the two squads.
भाई पेपर इस खेल रही है अभी.
Looking a little bit better.
ये तो attack sided है obviously.
Have the man advantage now, the pit down on the site. Bhimupi.
Oh my god.
Plays in that tiny little gap. Blaze King, I mean, granted.
New prediction 13-4.
A retake into a pit. The judge, not going to be the worst weapon to have in your hands, but I mean, just the thought of it right now seems nigh impossible for him.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to even feel comfortable enough to get a gun in there.
Round हारने अभी हारे नहीं.
We're trying to maybe grab one and leave for the save. Instead, going to try the drop down, it looks like.
Oh! Finds one. Devi taking care of it, but there's still snake bites in the mix here for Mind Freak.
भाई बोले नहीं केजे को तो नहीं, सारा यूटिल भी तोड़ूंगा मैं.
Blaze King swinging the corner. We'll take Forsaken down to 66, but cannot confirm the kill. PRX continue to claw back now 3 rounds consecutively here for them.
Fnatic जीती थी, EG
One way
जीती
from
थी.
tying it up.
Yeah, this is just a good read here by PRX.
Last time EG जीती थी, उसके पहले Fnatic है ना
चेक? Hope of that blade storm. Much damage.
यार पर फिर भी मेरे को
some good angles there. Smart to drop the pit. Don't let that judge do any more damage. Mind Freak as always on the ball. Now Bhimupi has
तभी EG पूरा stack था भाई.
Oh, right, Phonepe didn't even use the knives. He still has that for this round.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, you're right. Thought he popped it. There he
Oh
goes.
no, अच्छा Fnatic ने lock-in जीता था. Okay, never mind, sorry.
Collide with Mind Freak and
उसके पहले loud जीता था. आसपास जब था तभी.
No, mine doesn't either.
So one tap with at that distance.
My judge would have left him with about
99 HP.
Yeah.
और Bhimupi दादा बहुत close खेल रहे साइड में.
Oh, Jing.
Devi on a really big lurk.
Look at Bhimupi. It's tucked right in the nest.
दवाई भी जा रहा है भाई.
Like to go.
Staying covered. He is going to be
अरे
able to
भाई.
profit from it. Finds one. Something now taking down Phonepe. Find that elimination.
Oh my god, भाई 4 seconds खेल रहा है.
Gets a headshot. Phonepe gets eliminated. Problem is Devi. He is not with him right now.
दवाई 50 किलोमीटर दूर है भाई.
Stuck here on the site. Drops down. Spots one. That's the kill coming through, but now Devi striking. Does manage to get a Blaze King.
Okay, now he has a gun.
However, weapon recovered. So check and see if there's an orb available, and it is. He's got the reds now. Just needs to try to find a target. Instead, oh, jiggles out. Spots him. Now he's going to be backing away. There's no corpses for him to try to play with. here, as he's just not going to be able to use that ult.
Gotta play for time. Gotta set up the turret. Try to give himself the opportunity to plant.
Clear out on the turret. Devi sticks it at backside. Lightning about swinging. Gets spotted, but as that shot comes through, the challenge is there. And Devi is up to task.
13-5.
5-5. PRX running this one back.
Oh, man. That lurk almost didn't quite work. Forsaken there. A little bit lost in the sauce. Trying to figure out where those opponents are. Dropped down and got cut down immediately. Fortunately for him, Devi had just gotten to the bridge. Was able to get that kill. And then lightning fast.
Never able
to find that res. Devi doing a good job recognizing the situation, knowing that he had to push him back. Set up the turret, get the plant. So smart is Devi. And there's that angle again.
Something with a bit of a fake out over towards B, but given the forward lurk now from Blaze King, I think they're very confident that was pushing up there. Well, he does get noted by the 0 point. Watching it belt for the moment with the operator in hand. Tries to go for a snapshot, but it's instead going to be Russ who comes away with one, but now Forsaken and Jing one apiece. The res through. The man advantage very much in the hands of PRX. Wall comes up, lightning fast. Trying to stay tucked here in backside, but does get noted there. Spotted by something.
So aware is Mind Freak. These lurks from Blaze King.
Creeps up and lightning fast. I don't think just didn't quite recognize Forsaken's positioning there. It's Jing just chasing across, looking for the punish. I mean, I think it's friendly, but it's also very much personal as they chase in, looking to try to eliminate Benkai. They will be able to do it. PRX now get themselves up to 6.
It's 5 in a row for PRX on an absolute tear. And just reading the situation so well. They get caught off guard, but their reactions are so good. They're able to turn a disadvantageous situation into an advantageous one. And then, you know, Blaze King is trying to hoof it quickly out of B, get over there, you know, to try to set up this crunch play. To really just sort of keep PRX confused, but they're so fast to react. Mind Freak just never takes his eye off that backside. I mean, he's so smart. He's so aware of the space.
Killed my bot.
Now, on the back foot is GE trying to figure out what they can do, so it's a more of a retake setup. Other than Blaze King, who was playing a little bit close, but starting to feel the pressure. All of the KJ utility from Benkai already disappearing into the nether. He does have a lockdown. They do have a thrash. They have the ultimate advantage. Lightning fast with a res. It's just, are they going to be able to get into it?
Russ just going to be scouting out around A. Nothing spotted. The call comes in here from Blaze King. Hearing the one above. Jing trying to steady that aim, but just absolutely cannot. Blaze King finds the headshot. Does take him down. Forsaken, though. Lurking forward. Tucked away here in the cubby. The run coming through. Benkai taken down. Blaze King with the challenge, however, is able to find that second kill. Lockdown, however, invested from Devi. Thrashing back up, cleared out. Something trying to dash back in behind yellow, but doesn't get punished. Blaze King finds 3. It's finally brought to an end. Trying to get rid of this lockdown. One player.
Okay.
Detained.
The detained guy is dead.
Time still ticking.
अच्छा वो mid पे detained हुआ है.
Swaps over to the classic, pushing up into the smoke. Gets the spot, gets the kill. Can he get the ace? He cannot. Benkai will find that elimination. Get another one. Devi just giving it to him. His PRX know that they have the round.
13-7. भाई Benkai को troll कर रहे हैं ये लोग मालूम?
6 in a row for PRX there to close out that half.
Troll कर रहे हैं मालूम क्या?
Just got the feel underneath them. Started cutting them down. And it's been rough sledding for GE. Such a hot start. Phonepe looking great. Lightning fast, having a good one again on this map.
7-5 हो गया है. भाई अब तक तो भाई पूरा ये हो गया रहेगा बे.
Started playing for their trades really nicely. Things got difficult. Some hero plays along the way, of course. Devi with a good clutch. Mind Freak there coming up absolutely huge. Tucked himself in behind that box with that detain, and they had no idea. They never assumed that he could have gotten there.
हो गया भाई.
So
यार लेकिन ऑनेस्टली बताओ क्या एज अ फैन बॉय भाई एज अ फैन बॉय बताओ भाई पहले मैं ना बहुत ज्यादा इंटेंसिटी से और जुड़ के देखता था भाई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स का मैच। अपना टीम में भाई बाहर खेल रहे, लेकिन अभी इतना हार रहे ना भाई, इतना हार रहे ना, तो भाई दर्द हो रहा है यार। क्या बोल रहे हो? मैं बोल रहा था कि अभी इतना हार गए ना कि अभी वो होप रखने का कुछ यही नहीं बचा भाई। और भाई कुछ अभी लगता ही नहीं है, अभी कुछ लगता ही नहीं है भाई।
And then from there, it was 5 consecutive rounds for PRX. So one
पारसा
timeout
और
apiece
जी हाँ भाई,
left for these
पारसा वाला ही सीन हो गया मालूम।
And even with
फर्क
something
अभी कम
struggling
पड़ने
a
लग
little
गया।
bit there on that attacker side, 5 and
पारसा ने
12.
अभी होप दिया यूसीएल में, बहुत दर्द हुआ वो हारने पे।
Really stepping up to the plate.
अटैक साइड है गाइस 13-7
तो
This very much.
एल क्लासिको में मेरा कुछ मतलब देखने का मतलब ही नहीं
Defender side
था।
a little bit better than their attackers last time. See if they can continue to find success. Big pistol now. As turret's going to go up there in towards
RCB जैसा सीन, I can't relate.
Set up for a deep push.
Am I a Mumbai Indians fan?
So, Divide here expecting, maybe a counter lurk eventually if they do get the plant, or just a full-on
टाइटल स्वैप कर लेट।
mid push towards A.
RCB को कोई कंपेयर मत करो भाई।
GE is
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स
wary. Some kind of
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने कुछ तो जीता है, ठीक है ना?
You got the turret set up for that. You got 3 players there, but here they go.
They're starting to creep their way up. Poison orb there. Wall just going to be coming through. No ambiguity about it, but they're pushing into this 4-man stack. Is Forsaken finding that first kill. Polvi now Russ taken down. Another wall, a full flash, and Lightning Fast is absolutely screwed. Isolated, all on his lonesome and taken out. Blaze King unable to find the headshot. And Benkai's going, guys, what has happened?
That went very wrong.
Jing, out the window. I think he actually hit him in midair while jumping out the window. I believe that was Jing's shot. Either way, a flawless in the pistol. PRX tying things up in that regard, but
this is
meta-wise, they're stretching their lead.
Yeah, this is an awesome setup here for PRX because there's a lot of fallback plans that they have. So that turret there can be used if there's a full-on mid-push or if there needs to be an A retake for some safety on your flank. And then you can set up 4 on the back of that because you have a lot of ability to maneuver around the backside of the map safely, knowing that some of your bases are covered.
13-9.
GE just walks right into it. Love the planning on that pistol round from PRX. Really, really heady stuff.
They're on point, just catches everybody. They know that this is going to be a rush. Flash coming through, a little bit of spray down. Snake bite to try to slow things up.
हेलो गाइस, रात में सेन का मैच है। सेन और कौन है? भूल गया मैं। आज सेन का मैच है और एनआरजी का भी मैच है, तो रात में आना 2:30 को स्ट्रीम चालू होगी।
I suppose onto Blaze King and Benkai there to finish things off.
कितने confused?
Please show us.
Sen versus
I want to see this. Oh, Divide.
Chris from Divide.
Oh!
Yes.
Unfair. The ghost collat. When was the last time you saw one of those?
आपने पूछा था लास्ट में जी में my changes था. Benkai was the IGL. Yeah?
Something with an outlaw. Couple rifles for mine.
I mean, he had that last round. He just didn't get to use it.
Yeah, right.
Jing getting across. As there's the watch, and okay, something. Not really respecting the dizzy. Maybe thought that a teammate was going to be able to clear that one out. Either way, he ends up falling now. Forsaken, gone. Jing now making his presence known. Sends up the wall. It's back across the opposite way to try to keep himself protected from these shots, but looks like it's only a matter of time before they find him. Maybe actually run out of bullets. Russell's got 30 left.
And he drew so much attention that Divide was able to get a kill in there. That's so smart.
Yeah, I mean, Lightning Fast dead. Benkai, he's stuck at 10 HP.
And GE's left scratching their heads. And now look at this. They're going to make a push through middle. Trying to see if they can get her on the backside. Now, the turret is there for GE if that flank continues.
They have no ammo. Benkai's got 29. They're going to have to recover some weapons.
There's a couple on the ground.
हाँ भाई.
Gotta get there.
आयुष भाई, आप टैरिक का वीडियो देख के आए हो?
To give the information over that it will be continued push towards A. Couple nanos as well on the site.
30 seconds left.
Divide to play with. Oh my god.
Going, but yeah, gets the cleanup on that wingman, gets the headshot onto Russ. Divide just so damn clean. Jing does get taken down, even though he's got plenty of ammo. Divide will not give him the time of day, won't give him the window of opportunity.
Sad लगता है भाई मेरे को genuinely बताओ ना मेरे को बहुत sad लगता है भाई.
10-5, and with the timer stuck, looks like Global are going to be calling the final timeout.
Yeah, that's 9 in a row now for PRX. Just so smart from Jing there. Keep himself just protected with his own wall. Divide takes full advantage of it. Man, Divide.
Nice.
Absolutely incredible.
क्या बोला भाई वो?
Yeah.
Something's influencing the team.
Yeah,
it knows no bounds.
Yeah. He brings a little a regional flavor with him.
Well, plenty to be said here in the GE camp. There's Alex. I mean, he looks like he's just asking, like, what do you guys want to do after?
Yeah, what are you guys hungry for?
हाँ, start अच्छा था भाई.
Just has not had to intervene here. This streak has just been, you know, from one half into the other. Like you said, 9 consecutive.
भैया ये तो हमारे जैसा खेल रहे. हमारे जैसा मतलब?
Siphoned right out of the tank here by PRX.
Yeah, and this is just PRX at their most fearsome. When they're fast and they're furious and they're thinking on their feet.
पहले की GE की टीम बहुत अच्छी
थी. Getting ahead of you mentally, that just is even worse. Because they're so damn good individually with their mechanics. And if they could start out-planning you, out-strategizing you, you know, they do it time and time again. A lot of people kind of get lost in their aggressive nature. Jing's going to take a push down too, but hiding around the corner was Blaze King, and instead it's just to clear the turret quick. A lot of util in the way here.
Shots across, Divide sat here on site, is able to find Phonepe, but Benkai takes him down. Ball now raised, very quickly dealt with as Blaze King going on this flank. Gets himself into a decent position, but still hears footsteps and gets the shot as something tries to cut across. Kill found, Forsaken swinging out, instant headshot on the Russ, but lightning fast straight back, and Blaze King finds his second. Jing now dead, Mind Freak. He'll get another one to continue to do some damage, but cannot clutch it out. Global will finally break the win streak, get themselves a 6th round win.
Yeah, huge win here. Nice lurk from Blaze King, finally able to find some value.
ठीक है. Come back करके दिखाओ चलिए अभी. Come back आ रहा है मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से और स्मेल के हिसाब से ये come back आ रहा है. चलो आन दो.
Get the positioning.
आन दो. 1.1 के लाइक से करीब हम लोग लाइक मारिए.
Shots from Blaze King. There you go.
Let's go. उड़ गए सब.
I'd love to see that.
That would be amazing.
Come on.
Oh, something. I mean, seeing such a forward
भाई
position
क्या aggressive जा रहा something. Oh, jama. Never mind, he is not punished.
Getting clipped in the ankle.
Oh.
Why not try it again? They'll never expect it, right?
I guess Russ, yeah.
Hi.
Not jiggling wide enough to actually identify that something had moved back up.
It's all Divide there, though.
Yeah.
Could just spam through Nest here if they so choose.
Oh my
what
God.
A shot,
Something
by jumping.
Finds Phonepe. That's the spike now. Does get recovered. Jump there from Lightning Fast.
Mind
taken down to 17. That's the drop back as Benkai. I'd love to open up this B site.
Oh, look at
मिल रहा है उन लोग को वो free.
Already starting to cut underneath too.
But Benkai भाई.
These rotations. 0 point there to
oh,
check
nice.
kitchen. Benkai is
Benkai अभी खेल सकता है भाई.
Let's see if he can do any more damage. Let's see if they check. Oh, they don't know. Huge play for Benkai.
He'll find one, but there's a lot more that he has to do. Mind Freak, he'll back up the full, and he's
nice
ready
one,
for the third
Benkai.
player to come out of kitchen.
Spike planted.
Divide with a lockdown.
अबे दवाई का lockdown है यार.
Just have to get on the approach, get a little bit closer. Blaze King finally able to stabilize that ADS. Finds the kill, is expecting something on that jump out, but just cannot get the punish. He ends up falling. Divide just stops in his tracks, instantly finds the headshot.
Divide's been insane. He is just
यार
so
ये clutch हो जाता भाई, मजा आ जाता भाई.
Right now.
आज लाइटिंग फास्ट का दिन नहीं है, आज लाइटिंग फास्ट का दिन नहीं है भाई.
This is just a great reaggress from something
लाइटिंग
this
फास्ट
quick
दिखाई
here.
नहीं दे रहा भाई
Beautiful.
आज.
Absolutely beautiful.
जैसा
Love
वो
what Benkai does.
आइसबॉक्स में
That's
दिखता
classic
है
Benkai.
वो दिखाई नहीं दे रहा भाई.
Find that ratty position. Players don't expect and get value out of it, but just still not able to convert our GE.
भाई वो क्या घुसा है भाई.
So challenging.
तो भाई भाग के मारेला उसको. भाई लोग लाइक मारो, हम लोग 1.1 के लिए इसी कर रही है.
Very active on the map, very mobile. I really like what I'm seeing, especially from Divai and Jing. If they don't get contact early, they're happy to try to push in towards mid. Speaking of pushing.
Something at it again, this time on the opposite side of
भाई
the map.
स्पैम मार देगा 2 किलो आ जाएंगे इसके.
Anything at all there in garage. Continuing to inch forward and Polvi.
ज्यादा आएगा forward.
To shut it down.
J1 है क्या? J1 30.
Maybe a bit too aggressive.
I'll start to back away. Peek out over towards green. Nothing noted there for PRX. Now is just Divai here on the side.
ज्यादा forward आएगा.
Should be hearing those footsteps. Yeah.
Now going to be heard. Turret gets cleared out.
Nice lure.
Blessing का ult है.
Not spotting anybody there as the alarm bot will get cleared. Divai watching, drives across. What is that headshot? Finds Russ. Jing in the meantime, being up lightning fast. Cleanup is going to be there here on the side.
Nice.
Out to Forsaken. Fragment sent. Unable to get the interrupt there, so Spike still planted. Here's the rope. Looks for the shot. Swings out. Is going to be able to find Polvi.
Good round.
3. Will answer back around win for Global.
Nice.
Now up to 7.
Able to work the map a little bit.
Time out ले लेगी भाई एक और round के बाद.
Something trying to get aggressive again with the Zop. Take
भाई
that out of the
4 ult
equation.
से
Shift
5
over to
ult
the other
होने
side of the
वाले.
map. Some really nice slow orbs there from Jing.
लेकिन 5 ult होगे भी मतलब नहीं है क्योंकि ये ना उन लोग पे लॉकडाउन है ना भाई वो एक ही इनफ है.
To slow things up, buy a little bit of time for Divai, but it's a full press from GE. Playing great there is Blaze King leading the charge. Gets 3
Blaze
for
King
it.
है ना पूरा टाइम ऐसा रहता है. और जब शूट करता है तब ऐसा होता है वो.
It's a phenomenal round. Polvi with the blades.
Knives thrown out here. Something.
भाई मेरे भाई.
Shoulder for a quick little moment. Crash.
अच्छा इको राउंड है ये.
Chasing forward. Polvi looking to lead the way. Jing though top screens. Is this going to be expected? Percent down from now. It's just snake bites into backside to try to flush somebody out, try to get some damage. Jing now presence noted. Able to find Russ.
Oh, what a flash.
Flash across. Polvi not getting full blinded by that one. Does have the frenzy in hand as well as Benkai going to be able to collect 2. Forsaken down on the ground. He is going to be res-able. If they can try to find their way over to him. Getting Polvi. They can just res him. They can bring him right back into the round. This one just getting away from Global. All starting with Jing boosted up on screens. Match point now. Here in the hands of PRX.
GG हो जाए chat में. GG's हो जाए chat में. Sayonara Gaming YT channel. Good night.
Right from the go, playing for retake, boys.
चलो भाई हो गया.
It works a treat. Jing's so smart with his positioning.
हार गए.
Divai is
3 ult.
feeling unstoppable right now.
पिछला round Benkai ने ult क्यों नहीं किया रे?
What a match.
उसने और नहीं लिया क्या पिछले round?
Doesn't need any help. He's just that damn good.
Not just the map, it's a series.
Yep.
Very consistent across the board. Clear it on the Dizzy. They know that somebody's going to be there in nest, and that's when something strikes. Swinging around here on the ground floor. Finds one, looks for a little bit more. Can't quite line it up. Rez used, Russ back.
भाई lightning fast के इतने बार ults हो गए ना.
Pulls it off, boots himself up, and swings back in to put him right back.
भाई उसने ding भी दिया एक को, Polvi को. Bro, what?
All damage found. Heal has to be used. Now their own res brings something right back into the mix. That man advantage maintained here, ensured by PRX.
मैं तो जाने का सोच रहा हूँ यार.
Divai has a lockdown to clear the potential pit. I mean, Benkai has one as well, but oh my God,
swing across, nearly snipes him out of the sky. Hush going through, Polvi back yellow. Just managed to find one. Forsaken going to be taken down. Lockdown now invested. Divai just going to be respecting this, playing this one out patiently.
Any last words? GG यार विशाल भाई. Benkai भाई ने ult तो किया लेकिन दवाई का भी ult है retake के लिए और mind freak का भी.
Headshot Benkai taken down. The dash forward. Polvi swinging around the backhand side. Mind freak dropping down off the top rope. Finds him. Blaze King needs to do it again, but he cannot. Will only find the one elimination. as he gets cleaned up.
GGWP in the chat,
PRX
guys. GG's.
Seems like they are
GG's.
absolutely back. A blip, a glitch in this system. Perhaps that previous series as well, Secret playing out of their minds. But here today, they will be able to get themselves a 2-0 victory over Global.
And I'm just really impressed with the smarts here from PRX. Saw a lot of really good setups, a lot of really good calls, good reactions. Forsaken on point. You know, even though it's kind of a hive mind thing for PRX with their IGLing, but everybody really making great decisions. Mind freaks with his lurks and counter lurks. Divide just absolutely.
भाई ये होना तो था ऑब्वियसली, ये तो एक्सपेक्ट तो किया था, लेकिन यार भाई ये ऐसा इतना बुरा हारने के बाद है ना दर्द होता है यार, और इतना जोर से दर्द होता है ना भाई, क्या बताओ यार।
मेरे को तो सुनना
ये
ये
तो हर
क्या
बार
बोलेंगे
होता है
जी के
भाई,
बारे में।
ये तो हर बार ही
इंटरव्यू में।
होता है दर्द। अब क्या करे भाई, दर्द की आदत हो गई है भाई, दर्द की आदत हो गई है फट्टे भाई।
Through. So they can say thank you to the
We
guys
lost to a
who
better
just
team,
crushed
yes,
in the
obviously,
previous
bhai.
series as well.
GG बोल
Today's
देता
my
हूँ, but
birthday,
definitely not a
PRX
good
win.
game,
Well,
a
happy
boring
birthday
and
to you,
waste
good
of
sir.
time.
Congratulations on the birthday present. You got what you wanted. That's
Kiska
going to do it
birthday
for us
aaj?
here, but we're going to pass this back over to the analyst as to break down Icebox.
किसका बर्थडे आज?
Thank you, Paper Thin and Achilleos. PRX, Paper Wrecking, back in full form, or normal PRX form in a dominant 2-0 against Global Esports today.
बर्थडे किसका था आज?
I
बर्थडे।
mean, I think for PRX fans, it's good to see them back in form, right? I mean, the tempo and the way that they're playing, the rounding, all of it seems very fluid. The shots, for sure, are lining up for these players. Meanwhile, on the side of GE, I mean, the Icebox looked a lot better, right? It seemed like, you know, this is why it's a comfort pick for them. But the timeouts from Alex continue to play some of their opponents. I mean, what was that, 9 rounds in a row, including both halves?
मेरे को
That
अभी
is
इंटरव्यू देखने का
ridiculous for
भाई,
PRX.
इंटरव्यू में वो लोग क्या बोलेंगे, बोलेंगे
You know what?
भाई
We've all talked about
क्या
how
हम लोग गए
strong
बस
the
मार रहे थे,
rock
कुछ
solid
भी कर रहे थे,
defense
बस
is
ट्रेड ही तो
Global
रहे
Esports.
थे,
But you know what? Beat
क्लच
Rock
विच तो
beats
हुआ
Rock
नहीं कुछ,
paper.
ट्रेड लेके
PRX,
लेते
I
जीत
think.
गए
So
हम लोग
just gonna
इजीली,
put
अब
it
क्या
out there. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That's all the points that we have to
यही
talk
हुआ है
about,
क्योंकि
because
गेम
it
में
really is. Aside from that, probably Divide was just on fire, as you guys mentioned. I thought that
ऑडियंस में था अच्छा।
Forsaken was doing pretty well, but
Happy
Divide
birthday, Osbhai.
really
Thank you, यार।
held it together,
हनुमान जी
especially
का
in the
birthday।
later stages of the second match.
जय
I
बजरंग
mean, on that
बली।
defense, Divide really starting to
जय
fire off,
जय
and showing
बजरंग
just why
बली।
he's sometimes some of the best anchoring that you can see. I mean, he, even back in the day, like, he would save PRX from a lot of these rounds, a lot of these maps by just holding on in that defense when his teammates might overheat a little bit, things like that. Obviously, not too much of that here on the Icebox, but I also want to give props to PRX in shutting down Lightning Fast so much in that first half. I mean, they made his life miserable. He was not able to rule that A site like he
Lightning
used to
Fast
against some of their other
भाई।
former opponents on the side of Global
Lightning Fast
Esports.
कुछ नहीं कर पाया
absolutely.
भाई।
Lightning Fast was so critical in all of those Icebox wins when Global Esports looked really dominant on. And the same thing you were saying with Divide. Divide is a fantastic player, one of the longest players on PRX.
भाई दीदी ने ये क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ब्रॉश बोलते
We
हैं,
talk a lot about Jing, but
वो
Divide
सांप लगाएगा भाई वहाँ पे,
this
है
is
ना?
the Divide
कड़क
that
लग
we
रहा।
really know and love.
वैसा
when he
सांप
plays
वाला चाहिए भाई
really
मेरे को
well.
वाइपर का,
Now,
मस्त लगेगा ना?
because of his fantastic play today, that really does affect our rankings.
Well, actually, what's ridiculous is he got his ult first, not because of his fantastic play, because he actually got deaths, while Benkai got 0-0-0 for like
No, he
4
got some
rounds.
kills.
Well, later on he
On
did.
the first part.
Yeah,
yes.
but no, I'm talking about the reason he got his ultimate
yes.
is because of the deaths. He got a plenty of kills in the second
He
half.
got plenty of deaths and plenty of plaques.
Yes. No, he
Yes.
did very well.
He did great.
Scenario worked out.
I mean, these questions, it has nothing to do with actual player skill most of the time, but
Definitely.
congrats to everyone for ranking up. You know, I didn't want to
Get
leave
him
my
some
boys, Paper Thin and Achilleos alone, you know?
So
wanted to keep them company.
So I messed up, right? I think I was, what, Diamond on day 1? And I
Audience
came
में एक
back
बंदे का birthday है।
to Diamond
Yeah, now
again
you're back.
on
Yeah.
day 4.
There you go.
1.1 के likes के लिए 2 like चाहिए, 200 like
Rank
मारिए।
up.
Yay, good job, viewers.
Rank up. Ooh, okay, now we're spread out a bit more. Yeah, all right.
Hi, here we go.
Oh, look at this. Look at me keeping the balance. 3-3 and 3.
Yes.
You know? Really keeping things even.
This is
I'm just doing my part.
अरे बस कर भाई।
What can I say?
okay, Will.
बस कर भाई,
It's
बस कर।
fine. I just want to look at this board a little longer before we leave
Savor the
for
moment.
week 4. Yes.
I'm kind of stuck
Because it's not
there.
going to last long, yeah.
I'm stuck there for a while because
1.1 के likes के लिए 10 like चाहिए।
Yeah.
कौन जीता और
Diamond's a good
कौन
place
हारा?
to be, you know? Originally,
Guess.
we really wanted to shoot up to Radiant, but you know what? Like, we'll stick with Diamond. Diamond's a healthy
I
rank.
gave up at some point. But
Yeah.
you know what?
भाई क्या टाइम पास
Yeah, now
करते
you're
रहे ये
back
लोग
in-
मस्त।
Back in the game?
Back in the
Yeah! All right, well, predictions also. You are now on a full,
भाई इंटरव्यू नहीं होने वाला क्या?
you know, full streak here.
He's got
full
it.
W. Like, all wins.
Again, some people might say that, okay, just real quick, that day 4, it feels a little
But
more
Valorant
tangible what was
working.
going to
किसी का
happen,
भी
but
नहीं चल रहा
still,
क्या?
there was some points where I really
Chat
also
Valorant
thought
चल रहा है
that
क्या तुम
Global
लोग का?
Esports was going to win, because again, they were on that rise. We know how strong some of their maps are, and they, as we were discussing, this entire like map veto that they gotten, it was all very, very plausible. But looking at the stats real quick, we just saw how strong PRX's kind of bounce back was after those, what was it, like 4 initial rounds from Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, I think just identifying, right, the weaknesses and what maybe PRX prepped and wasn't going right in the first couple rounds are very crucial in those early timeouts.
Interview, bhai,
listen,
wo kya
G,
baat
the
kar rahe wo
counter
dekhna hai
timeout
mere
from
ko.
Coach Smith, I really liked it, right? PRX is a team that really gets the momentum off if they start to get those round wins. I thought the idea of that, obviously we don't know exactly what they discussed, but the timeout itself I don't have a problem with, but GE was not able to really regroup themselves in the server. And at that point, I can only imagine that the coaching staff was wondering, like, do we call a second timeout in the first half or not? Because you do want to stop that momentum, but also you want another chance once you get to the second half. So, listen, I think the Icebox, overall, it was pretty respectable from GE. The momentum, by the end, was absolutely PRX favored. But I think GE...
4 सेकंड 17 13 माइंड फ्रीक 17 14 भाई सब खेले समथिंग थोड़ा हगा ओलवी खेला भाई देखो ना लाइटनिंग फास्ट बॉटम फ्रैग किया यार लाइटनिंग फास्ट टॉप फ्रैग करता हमेशा आइस बॉक्स पे लेकिन लाइटनिंग फास्ट चल नहीं पाया भाई आज भाई सैड फील हो रहा रहेगा यार उसको
Need this little kick in the butt to figure things out.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams that, you know, win trophies, they talk about how they learn a lot from their losses. So I think this one, when you have been doing well and you get challenged quite a bit, especially against a team like PRX, that's good news. And, you know, Team Secret, I mean, PRX is their key to victory, apparently, because not only do they get one of their wins from PRX, but PRX sends them into the playoffs by taking down GE. So, you know, obviously it doesn't mean that GE is necessarily out. It just means that Team Secret and Gen G are now far ahead enough that they will be locked in Group Alpha, and the last remaining spot, it remains to be seen if it will be taken by any of the teams.
G को बस DFM के अगेंस्ट जीतने का है. अगर G DFM के अगेंस्ट जीतता है तो G थर्ड पे आएगी. ठीक है, क्योंकि ब्लीड का जो मैच है वो अगला PRX के अगेंस्ट है. T1 का जो मैच है वो जेटा के अगेंस्ट है. तो T1 और जेटा जो मैच है वो T1 ने हारना चाहिए और G वर्सेस DFM जो मैच है वो DFM ने जीतना चाहिए, तब जाके G क्वालिफाई होगी, नहीं तो नहीं.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, do you guys want to give any early predictions for who's going to be in our playoffs? I know we gave them in early.
तीनों टीम्स है ना, तीनों टीम्स, वो तीनों टीम्स काफी मिड खेल रही है भाई. तो कौन प्लेऑफ में जाएगा ये बता नहीं सकते अभी तो फिलहाल, और कोई गया भी तो भी वो मचाएगा कि नहीं वो भी नहीं बता सकते भाई. तुम पनवेल रहते हो ना, हाँ या ना बोलो सिर्फ. हाँ, लीड को मिड मत बोलो तो क्या बोलूं भाई. इंटरव्यू आज होगा क्या?
A lot of viewers want to know what your predictions are next week, Khelraay.
I have nothing yet. Just...
अबे इंटरव्यू नहीं होगा क्या? बंद कर दूं क्या?
I need
the gods haven't spoken to him yet.
I'll let you know on Twitter, chat.
बंद कर दूं क्या?
Right. Follow @WillChobra on all social media platforms, and I will leak the script. All right. All right, you heard it here first.
भाई मेरे को नहीं लग रहा अभी होएगा. बंद कर देते भाई.
Guys,
बंद कर देते बताओ.
For all the memes that you've been sending on social media, I hope that you know.
Can you give a little post so they can screenshot?
हो गया भाई. चलो, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग. मिलते हैं अपन रात की स्ट्रीम में. जाता हूँ, खाना वाना खाता हूँ अभी और थोड़ा रेस्ट करता हूँ. लीड इज नॉट द वर्स्ट टीम इज DFM. भाई जी ने ब्लीड को हराया है, ठीक है ना. जी ने RRQ को भी हराया, वो भी 2-0 भाई. तो डेफिनेटली जी इज नॉट द वर्स्ट टीम. DFM अच्छा खेलती है भाई. तुम क्या 1-2 मैच देख लिए, उनको जीतते। चलो भाई जाते चलो। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन बॉयज, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। मिलते हैं अपन रात के स्ट्रीम में 2:30 को और उसके पहले फोटोशॉप के स्ट्रीम पे 11:30 को। बाय एवरीवन, गुड नाइट, टेक रेस्ट, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय।